Hello guys, I'm sorry I'm a little late. Well, technically, I'm pretty early comparatively. I'm just fucking getting all my shit up. And I'd forgotten that I didn't pick something for stream. Yes, there's entrance exams today. I'm kind of hyped. Today, Andra gets also her assessment with Lance today, if Lucky is here. Hopefully he is. And also, that first song I chose specifically for Andra, and if you listen to the lyrics, you may get a perspective on where she's coming from and what her life was like. I am so nervous. I'm so nervous, chat. My first fight with Andra, I was so nervous. And now I'm even more because I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta fight Lucky today. I should be fine though. As me and Lucky were talking about it, like Lance's is not as bad as Virtue's apparently. Lance is actually quite easy comparative to Virtue's. Because Virtue's is gonna be a big assessment. Okay. There's so much sweat in my eyes already. It's not even started for RP. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get in the map. I've been hyped since last session. Praises so much to fucking Siva and Clink who run this RP. They are wonderful at making the lore and everything so intricate. Ooh, I gotta get my docs up, too. Oopsie. I need several docs now. Look who's here. Pretty moth. Look, pretty moth. Nah, what do you mean? That is a pretty damn moth. Hello. As my dogs decide it's time to bark. Dog, stop it! Yo, me too. I'm here for the fucking just hype. I need to grab like several documents. Help. The Google Doc. I get to fight Lance today. That's gonna be great. I don't know why that is in my brain. Immediate life. Bruh, the dorm, man. Okay, so I have to give you this fucking thought I gave to Lexa. So, yes, you are. Yeah, you He disappeared. Kill him. Kill him. I mean, Ellen and Andraste could literally say that, yes. No, we're not getting in the room. I'm sorry, Bella. We can't get in that room again. That was terrifying. We were in there and we didn't do it and we got caught. We were in the room and we almost fucked up. We almost got murdered by fate, Bella. Fate almost said, fuck you to Ellen. Yo, wait a minute. That is a very Higgs response. The gods can't fucking hurt you. He'd let him choose that fate. See, well, I know the gods can. Oh, man, I don't want to go back in that room. Me and Ellen are not going back in the Starhold room. No, fuck that shit every day. They almost just. Well, wait a minute. I have some good things that happened because Siva gave me shit. Siva went, hey, you went through a harrowing experience. Yo, Destiny. Destiny slapped my shit and said, you get it. I'm protective now. I have to make sure that motherfucker doesn't do something stupid again. Because he almost died last time. You almost died last time. What happened is fate decided to grab Ellen and Andraste and say, hey, look, that's a terrarium. I can break that. Hey, look, there's something on your back. I can eat that stuff. Like, I know what you're doing. Look, I have to fight you today. I have to fight you. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. No one's ready for when we go to Neptune, and the beach episode has to happen anyway, and Clink will say, nuh-uh. No one's ready for Andra going in a one-piece swimsuit. No one is. Fucking Ernest is dead. Stop mimicking the Sonic death thing, you fucker. Lexa, look at what we have to deal with. Oh, fuck. Look at what we have to. Look at Matt. What we have to deal with. Fucking Matt was about to get clapped. Matt's about to get clapped. Calm down. Have a sweet. This is exactly how we train Ellen. It's how we train Elwyn, period. I need to add, I'll eventually add for Andraste's Pandorian sweets, because she does have some now. Let's go. Pandorian chocolate that gives you strength or stamina. Let's fucking go. Yes. Yes, that is sparkling honey. Sparkling honey. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. When did she get glass? Hold on. Oh my god, that's cute. She gives normal honey cakes to everyone else. Her roommate's not sparkling. We have lots of moths. We have lots of moths today. Where's our other moth? Because I know fucking Land's the other moth. Where is he? Staring at that. Does Kokiri ever get, like, she just starts staring at that? Oh my god! Flashbang. Oh my god. Just Kokiri. Phase the fuck out. Oh my god. God, I'm ready for that. I'm ready to see that in character and go, Kokiri, Kokiri, oh no, oh no, uh-oh. And just like shake Kokiri, 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 okay. Well. He kinda is. He kinda is. Don't worry about it. Elwin's just a fucking bad boy, that's it. Elwin the bad boy is right there. How are you? You better fucking be okay. God damn it. Okay. I'm glad.
I'm gonna be
very
light on it. So I'm only having 2 scars, probably 3. But I think he's only probably 5 or 6 minute ones.
Just take it
That's
easy.
gonna be my best.
Take it easy. Also, I'm probably gonna talk to you at some point. Hi, Doulahan friend.
Gonna talk to me?
Doulahan friend. The councilwoman's daughter. Look, we're just gonna one day it's gonna be to be or not to be. That is the question.
No, take your hat off. One day it's just gonna be, one sec, I just need to test this one thing.
An exchange party. She's gonna be like, oh, I can't, how do you see like this?
Use the rest of our game.
Alright.
Now, which is the nerd over there, and then we have us, and then
He is! He's been tweaking in our dorm room! That's what keeps happening! This motherfucker's tweaking. Look, okay, our dormer chat, as Ryu had stated, it's a Korean drama. Just no! Just
immediately elevated up. What happened? You would not believe it. I was holding a staff for some reason.
No, the tweaking became when early morning it just went,
Elwin just having this noise in his head.
I would imagine foghorn sounds. Foghorn sounds is what Elwin hears. He's like, I can't hear shit! Andra, are you okay? Are you okay? Andra just going, she's gonna look at Dorius and go, I'm trying not to have all of my roommates tweet the fuck out because apparently Elwin is. Bella is.
Tweak out? Is that what they said?
Yes, our dorm chat, literally as Ryu said, as Ryu has stated, oh great, my Korean K-drama's on.
It's so funny. Kyo's dorm is entirely calm. Kyo has not had any tweaking moments in his dorm.
As stated by her in one fucking session, I look at him and go, Elwin, are you okay? As she had asked Elwin, are you okay? He just looks at her dead serious, Andrew, I'm fucking tweaking. Andrew, I'm fucking tweaking. And then the treat, no. I'm so sorry I don't get to join you. She owes Dorius one team squad mate, which next time when they pair up for a squad, she'll be like, pick me.
Just to watch her do the Elwin stuff. I'm just like, honey cake bit.
In our dorm is the Korean K-drama that Ryu has so much fun with.
Jesus Christ.
Because all he goes is, which one of you is pranking me with magic? I know one of you is, I can't just figure it out.
It's because
Every day Elwin wakes up and he just...
I'm just gonna look at her and go...
I'm waiting for someone to figure out.
Elwin and Bella and Andra and Suki all got a fucking really clap from fate and went, alright, fine. Andrew just accepted it at this point. She's the calmest.
Fate could
Well,
not be me. I denied that bitch.
yeah. Last Star Herald, all three of us were like off on the side going, everything happened. Everything didn't happen to us.
I wish I had a text feed to him because I'm waiting for people to realize how, because Dorius is fit, right? So you'd expect him to have a really balanced diet. No, he eats like 8,000 calories worth of fucking meat.
Jesus
a day.
Christ, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's a lot of food. That's more
What
than
people are gonna notice also at some point, probably today, she might fall asleep in a random place. Then Elwin has to find her, because no one knows how tired she's gotten.
Goal for today, become Elwin's friend.
Abuse that in the arena.
Good luck. That's hard. It can be very hard. It can be very hard for Elwin. Fucking goddamn it! Ern, I'm about to slap you. I'm about to slap you.
You need to go back to the metaverse. Go away.
Go home. Go home, Elwin. I'm losing it already. And the session's not even started and I'm losing it. Hurt you fucker.
That's what happens when everyone tweets too much. He becomes his metaverse self.
He's getting memories from Elwin. It's the Akira meme right there. That's the Akira meme right there. Ellen! Ah! Fuck. I'm already losing my shit and I have to get all my giggles out before.
Where am I? Who are you people? What do you mean I'm still at school? I left college a year ago. Where's the Mages College in London?
This is the Mages College. Where the fuck am I? T-Pace for me?
I'm engaged to two people.
Yeah, that's so much better. Okay, thanks. Yeah.
Oh, we're losing it. I need to get out my giggles now before I be a serious Andra. Or calm Andra. I'm trying not to. You're gonna make me die in character and out, you fucker. You fucker.
Past your guys' dorm and she's like,
You're not. You're not. You're just gonna be all in Ellen's head.
One day I was really gonna ask people in the call I was in to help, and then Barton just randomly showed up and was able to help us just perspective with it.
Kill him.
So yes, so everything looks good.
Yeah.
I expect there to be a particle made.
Oh my fuck. Oh, I'm already fucking dying. Hold on.
Look,
Too much tweaking.
into this fucking exam, fucking Mox is gonna be on his high horse, being like, "I am the shit. We got this."
My teammates are probably gonna be all over this. I also gotta fucking...
Look, depending on how big of the
Wait! I might have to... Oh, we might... Oh! Oh, let me get my house. Hold on. Oh, let me get my house. Let me get my house. Give me... Oh, I will probably just keep it fast. I just hear you're autistic like I am.
Hello, everyone. Jingly keys, hello.
Hi.
I hate that I start talking. I start getting a coughing fit. Fuck you, it's your fault. Today is examination day. Fuck you. Some of you have gotten messages about your special interactions. As put in the announcement, as before different downtime, the entire campus, as of for this session, is going to be coated in a golden aura. The water will have a mix of golden aura as you're passing by it throughout the campus. Funky monkey shit. I've already messaged all of you except him. Sorry. About your guys' interactions that you've gotten.
I did. She just rolled 600 randomly for me, so.
Oh.
598.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn.
Can't believe Virtue's gone. We lost him.
Anywhoosies. Besides that examination day, we have our new Professor 8 over there.
Woo! Jazz! Fucking jazz!
All good, all good. I think you have any announcements about the map? Like anything you've updated?
So I updated the map, so when you press a thing, a little thing comes up to know that you pressed it. I fixed the bug with the house rooms. I added the 4 rooms. There's a new thing to the garment. Quote unquote, it's been there for a bit, so don't be like, oh, what's this new thing to the garment? Just be like, there's a new thing to the garment that has been slowly growing. Blah 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 blah. I added one more thing that will be used for today's house room for Vanguard.
Hey, what's your special?
Winning.
Yay.
Hey, Aaron, don't touch somebody's stuff in the garden.
After this, I'm going to make either a thread or a channel just called request, and you guys, and I'll make a little like template sheet, reply, and there you guys can just post and like, hey Clink, can you move this bed? Hey Clink, can you add this to my room? This is the room, etc. Granted, if it's a stupid request like, hey Clink, can you add Aurora Borealis to my room? I will reply with, go fuck yourself.
It's small things. Oh my god. Oh, so is my voice changer on? My voice changer on?
You're good.
Cool. Hopefully it's be able to clear and clear this time. Oh my god, that, whoa! Didn't know that happened! That's the downtime we need to see. Damn, this is downtime we weren't expecting to see, but we saw.
DM me, remind me later. I believe that's it.
He also added a special system to the flags to actually tell you if you pressed it or not, so there'll actually be a sigil out around it. He did not. Did he? I want to say
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
I knew that.
It's okay. Alrighty.
It's because I'm usually shirtless.
Star Heralder, depending on the, your guys' exams that should get done today. If there's anybody missing, we'll figure something out. We'll talk to you guys about that for like
Clarification for Centurion, because I saw Show's thing. Only the new first years have to mandatorily do it. All the rest first years can help, but it's not mandatory. I'm clarifying that now.
It's optional for you, but it's mandatory for the new cadets.
If you came in 2025, you're doing it.
Oh fuck.
Okay, that was kind of like...
There are 3 of us.
Yes, we know
Fuck.
this.
Looks at Todd and looks at.
This is why I can't have you two in the same fucking house. Anyhow.
I love you.
Sibling behavior.
Sibling.
Lesbians are good thing. I don't think any
Whoa!
have anything to infuse. I think we're all good. Make out some later. Go press your moves. Press your map.
Let's go! Where's the dorm? Where's the dorm? Where's my dorm?
Green, Saya.
Green! Alright, let's go. P2. Andraste actually slept in bed tonight. Actually, probably should put speed to normal. I want my speed to normal. Ugh.
When he did read the message from the moon, what would it have said?
Clink, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to also come back here before I start fighting, because I'm going to hit the fast one. I'm not going to go and do that beforehand. Ugh.
I feel like he did inevitable before.
Okay, everyone. RP starts in 3, 2, 1. Oh, someone's awake early-ish.
I'm putting in a request for bigger beds. Doing it. It's happening.
Is that really necessary?
Some one of the professors, I don't know.
Personally.
It's because you got the biggest bed, Bella.
Oh, you know what this shit is?
It's
What
more
is
than
this?
likely a workbench. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, what's up with this thing? What's up with this thing?
Training dummy, actually.
I get the workbench. This a training dummy?
Mm-hmm.
How is this training? That's too close to the door. Worst training dummy ever.
Okay. Or it probably could be armor, holding up armor. What's the other suggestion?
Possibly, that's
It's
what
the
I was
worst.
thinking.
It's like terrible.
Actually,
it's awful.
then that's...
It's the worst.
I keep putting my things over here. My sword and shield could actually go up here.
Did Suki already go? Probably.
I'm not
saw her.
sure. I didn't see her. She might have.
I saw her early in the morning, but...
Hi.
Because I wake up early.
Well, that's fair.
I'm gonna go stand around for like 15 minutes until the entrance or the fucking
We have entries
announcements
today.
are. Yeah, and then are we doing
Probably.
part of your exam, right? We're doing it today. Is that happening?
Yes, I believe.
Like second week.
I
I'm
think
not
all of
mistaken.
us. I think all
Everyone,
of us.
yeah, Argos. Sorry, my bad.
Suki approached me, so
Green shit
technically...
in the morning. Yes, it's my favorite.
You seem like you're in a better mood, Ellen.
Huh? One of these days, the elevator's gonna fucking squish me. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna die. Someone tell my mom I loved her.
I'll gladly do that, but I do not think you will do that.
I'm gonna get fucking squished.
No, you're not.
How's it going, guy who eats my dirty cakes?
Good afternoon, Zove.
I'm so bad with names. I still keep on calling Argos Angus, and that's not even right.
Ewin, right? Ewin, right? Is that how it is?
Close enough.
I know it's Ewin, you idiot. I know your name.
What? What? Huh? What?
Hello.
Don't know.
What? Oh, she must have come out of her fucking common room.
That is.
Yes, that's where we sleep.
In the
No,
you sleep in the common room.
I hope you don't sleep in the common room.
Shut up! You know what I meant.
No, but we were in the dorm. She wasn't in there. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alan, you are on an energy. Don't mind him. On an energy, it seems.
I'm not trying to.
I'm going to look at Owen in disappointment all day.
They're not working.
He either wakes up, eats food, and then goes back to sleep, or he wakes up, eats food, trains,
Morning,
and...
everyone.
Hi.
Rambunctious, I see.
He's usually like this.
No, I just...
Okay, I like my bed. I'm a big fan of laying in bed.
And falling asleep every 10 minutes. Yes, we know.
He's done that since he was a teenager. I would find him randomly sleeping in places.
Still acts like one, too.
Gotten a little more serious since he's been a teenager.
Oh, really? I'm excited to see it.
Him fighting is usually what happens. Oh. And there he goes.
And he's hungry, of course.
How have your studies been?
Good lord.
Been exhausted.
Not bad. No, I've actually been quite fine. Now that I've been getting sleep, I suppose it's been a lot better.
Yeah, how since that night, I've lose a bit.
Better.
I'm gonna make
I
sure
don't know how to
everyone
explain
gets
it, but I just felt peace of mind, I suppose.
something that me and Owen have been trying to get since we got here. Not really felt like it much sometimes.
Are you already eating? Of course. Cake?
I'm
Why
hungry.
can you wake up? Get
I'm
something better for your stomach, not cake.
You know, protein would be much better.
You're going to get big.
No.
I eat
We'll
like
burn
every
it off
3
too
hours. I'm
fast.
fine.
Morning.
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 Morning. Would you like one of the cup of tea that you used the honey with? Should do that, I promise.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh my
Okay, yes, you can grab a
Yeah. You give me a big cup of tea. A lot of honey.
I can't really reach over.
Take it.
Oh my god.
Elwin. Good lord.
Like I said, rambunctious as usual, Owen, aren't we?
Yeah, I'll go on that.
Rambunctious is certainly a word.
Okay, it does not do.
Yeah, be careful. It's stationary.
I'm alright, thank you.
Thank you. Apologies.
I like one.
They were a little bit louder
Of
than
course.
you were, so.
Stella, you like one? Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, that's what I saw before.
Is that Ironwood's door?
No.
Okay. That makes sense. That's not new. That's normal, I promise.
Strong headmistress, I guess.
Yeah, don't
Yes.
test the headmistress's strength. Got it.
She's had
Duly
she keeps the others alive for a reason.
Down, my blood sugar's starting to come down.
Finally.
Or whatever.
Finally, Owen. It's finally coming down. I thought it was coming down hours ago. And then he fell asleep.
You sure know me?
Please don't break the doors because none of our people the sides of the cabinet.
Why is there a door there?
Oh, that's apparently Ironwood's door, and the headmistress was carrying it.
What?
Yeah, I would be scared of the headmistress now. She can carry that door with just one hand.
I was already kind of scared of her. There is a reason why she's headmistress of the school. I mean,
Tell them,
I already assumed.
as people have said, keeps the head other professors in
We had to
line.
make sure he didn't accidentally destroy the whole place if we got here.
If you think the other professors are scary,
I'm afraid of women, so that's why she's scary to me.
Oh, really? And you aren't afraid of me?
Ah.
I'd rather not.
I wish you were afraid of me sometimes.
That was me. I started kind of
I mean, that's just kind of
Yes.
Good morning.
Oh, Mr. Daz.
Hey, how's it going, Short King? I'm going fine. Are you doing okay? You sounded I don't know how to say in the kitchen.
He's always
Oh yeah, no, I just really wanted cake.
He gets hungry, eats, and then he goes to take a nap somewhere. Or trains. It's kind of normal.
They really like sweets.
Yeah.
Big fan sweets.
I think one
I'll
day
have proper
after.
dinner tonight.
We better.
Oh, I would this here. I need to talk to him later.
Oh? Why is that?
He's helping me out with something. Something that helps me.
There's some new people here. I haven't seen the moth before.
Three-dimensionally. It's more like you being a mana itself than you are just a two-dimensional plane.
The same thing. I did have slight reflection.
I hope we didn't scare away Esteban.
I don't think so.
The canine?
Who?
Blonde dog.
Who?
Never mind.
That's okay.
Whose squad is he a part of? Oh. What house is he?
Bangkok?
Oh!
Ning? Oh, he broke door again.
No,
That's
that
my
was...
big door there.
Again?
Wait. Well, yeah.
Oh, is that was there before?
No,
That's Professor Einwand's door.
and the headmistress
Yeah,
carried
he,
that
They said that he broke it again. I don't know if first time or second.
He's like.
Why does he need a door that big?
Have you seen all of the doors here?
It's not about size, it's how used.
Why do you have to say it like that?
It took bad way, not fault. You just dirty mind.
I don't...
Why give slow turn? They just stay obvious.
I am far from a dirty mind.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, that what normal people say sometimes.
I don't want to hear it from you.
There's gonna be some announcements about a few things.
Hear from me say no.
Not every morning, sometimes there's a whole lot of...
Oh,
General
yeah.
Hey, I grew up in the
announcements will
gutter.
happen in about 1 to 2 minutes. If you're not in the grand hall, the
Get out of
scenes
my
are
head!
really there now.
I hate this part. I hate this part of the day.
Get used to it.
That's
It's
it.
the people being in my head.
No, I don't either. Oh, morning, Pretty.
Well, we only
How are you doing, Miss Coffee? Alright this morning?
I've been well since I finished my assignment in the ritual room for the day. Oh, the artifact remaining.
Any luck, or?
Finished until the night. I keep an eye on the spirits within. Following
There's been a lot of that happening lately, huh?
So sleep, well?
A lot of spirits.
Yeah.
Oh, just like the golden stuff and whatever. That's spirit stuff, yeah?
I've kind of felt like there was someone kind of...
I believe that is in following the stars. They're a bit
Wait.
different.
Yeah,
Wait,
that
okay.
Academy does have several spirits.
just like
I believe them.
or
Lana here acts as a beacon for them.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I've seen that.
I don't really understand all that stuff, of course.
It felt like someone was...
Wait. Okay, Elwin,
Two
I'm
people
talking
on either
about.
side of me were keeping me company.
That.
It was strange.
Wait, what?
The golden
What'd you say?
thing. I said the golden thing.
When I looked in the water, it looked like there were two people either side of me, kind of watching over me, like protecting me a little bit. I don't exactly know what that's about.
I don't know if they are or not. I just know to keep an eye
It's
out
worth
for
seeing
them.
if it's stars connected to them.
There's good seats right here.
That's at least what I believe is going on. I recognize one of mine, but the other two are new. I've not done much star heraldry, given that I'm told that it is very dangerous for those that are unused to the process.
Yeah, it's I thought it was a bunch of like tarot card readings at first. It's not. That shit's weird.
I asked
I'm not gonna do it.
Different from the other types of divination, yes.
Staying away from that room, it's too small.
It's like the occultism or whatever, occultomancy. What did Teach say about it? Occultomancy?
Where did that come from?
Yeah, that one.
Occultomancy.
Sorry, I think I fell asleep halfway through that.
You know what? Be free.
But, and there it goes.
Generally, there is a bit of a ritual into this.
What?
We generally take them outside and offer them to the barrier above.
Understand.
Where's the door?
Or there is a... there is a place
door
to put them in.
Someone ate it. Someone got hungry. Door's gone.
We can put it away later. If it don't fall
I've
away.
noticed, yeah.
But sometimes
I've noticed a
find
lot
spot,
of...
and it will remain there.
That's better. That took a while. One gust of
There's
wind
unique
and
set
gone.
of rituals here for getting rid of good items. You get used to it after a while.
That would be slow food fight. Just throw it, just slow. What do?
I think if you throw fast, it'll go faster.
Slow food fight with the moon who saved my life like last week.
What?
Yeah, the moon saved my life. It was crazy. That's why I'm not going in that room anymore.
I'm gonna take this as like a... The moon is like symbolism.
Yeah, we had an
No, it's not
unpleasant,
symbolism. No, this is very literally. The moon, who I believe is Professor Sayori's wife. Yeah, the moon is Professor Sayori's wife. And used like a giant like glaive spear thing. Yeah. And I was getting like wrapped up by fate or whatever, and it was sucked.
Morning, and welcome to another new guys who just got here today. Before I get into too much of our announcements, today is examination of your housing. We have quite a lot to get through if we want to fully make do with the time we have. But before we get into those parts of the announcements, let's introduce the missing professor, the professor assistant for Vanguard. Should we do that line?
Oh, that's who that was.
Oh. Are we getting another one?
Good morning, students. I am Professor Brahmastan. I have traveled here from Jinwei, where for the past decade I have served as a sword tutor. Now, I am here to teach you in martial arts. It is my pleasure to be here, and I look forward to this year. I will be teaching in multiple forms of combat, but generally it will all be based in melee. And, of course, with magic included. If you have any questions, please reach out to me. I will not be performing a lesson this week, but I intend to perhaps next. That is all.
Oh my god, he didn't say don't fuck up.
It's very professional. I like that.
Big fan. Just gonna teach me how to swing a sword. Yes!
As a way, we will be conducting the examinations by segment to fully maximize our time we have. First on the roster will be cavalry. I'll be calling all new cadets of cavalry to step forward. Professor Sayori and Cavalry's examination for you all is a team of 3 on 3. If there's not enough on your team for it to be fair, then Sayori will sort any non-new first years. All teams will be formed and handled before anyone is to leave main hall to begin examinations. Afterwards will be Vanguard and Centurion, any missing Valkyrie who have not done their examination. You are to be on standby for the following exams. You are to do medical or healing procedures before the end of the day, unless you have spoken with Ironwood previously for an extension of any kind. Vanguard, you will be informed of your examination when it is your turn. There will be 10 or less minutes after the cavalry examination for you to recover, like with a Centurion. Centurion will be having a 2-parter examination, which will be to the professor to explain. But the part that I can is a hunt with a few puzzles to help you. The second part will be dependent of time alongside showing what you can do. You will be alerted with Professor Virtue's assistant to all student body when the games have begun for those examinations. I look forward to seeing what you all can do, and hope nothing but success. I would hate for you to leave this campus a failure, and hope you can pass your examinations. Second years, you are rather free of room unless you wish to aid a professor in supervision or seeing what the new cadets could do to bide your time. As a final note before exams are to begin, Sayori will be taking over down below to guide you all down. There will be a potential calling for a Star Heraldry summoning, dependent of time after the cadets have finished their examinations. If we have enough time, we may do multiple groups, from beginners to the more intermediate. We will be having a full explanation and class of Oraclemancy, either be next week or the week after. If any of the new cadets after your examinations are curious, please speak with Sayori. You are guaranteed capable of spectating, but if you wish to ask your own questions, please speak with her. We will also be having an alarm in this into the virtual room. You are to have a supervisor, or you are required to ask a professor or get an enlisted supervisor to watch over you in your ritual. Anyone doing any rituals alone without permission will alert the alarm, and you will have me to speak with. That is all heard and understood, may the games begin. Sayori, please take over to tell your cadets of what to do. All new cavalry, please step forward. Good luck. And please remain until Sayori dismisses all of you.
Hey Suki, remember, fight dirty.
Fight what?
The new cavalry gotta go.
Anything to win.
Pick their teams essentially for their trial. I'm sure. 3 on 3s. Star Heraldry next week. Some sessions today. Also, you can't hear, boy. You should go forward.
That had nothing to do with me. Can't hear. I can't understand the word they're saying.
Oh. She's gonna walk around.
It is a bit difficult.
There you go.
Silent.
Got you.
The closer you are, the clearer the voice.
The headmistress can afford golden teapots, but can't afford a better
Yeah, really. That's why I said go forward.
broadcaster voice.
There's no more announcement now. Okay, well, I'll figure it out next week.
Also,
You will?
No, you won't.
Are they
Yes,
done
you
already?
fucking won't. Helen, that's in fucking bold-faced line, you know it.
I give it a 50
Alright.
shot, then I'll go back to where I used to sit.
good luck.
Did they say we're allowed to disperse or not? I didn't get that word. I think
Not yet. Except that they will tell us.
Meet me up there. I'm gonna go grab my others.
Okay. Darius, do well.
I agree. You know what that
Kukuri was your other member.
I don't want to do that.
Clay likes it, Kukuri is lightning.
Kind of like a pale skin.
Miss Kukuri.
Yes.
I've been asked to gather mine. I look forward to fighting alongside one of you. May we have fun with this.
Kind of in the way, so
It is for good sport. Yeah.
Artistic Swap?
Yeah, let's talk this time. That'll be a great idea.
It'll be fun.
Good luck, Alwyn and Bella.
Since we're all older students, Kukuri, we have to stand aside of them.
I see.
This is not our tournament or test, per se. Like us, be sure to stand aside of Suki not in her line yet. As we're reoccurring students, we're not guaranteed on their teams.
Is it finalized?
I'm not too sure.
Number one.
Hernes. Stand aside your team and not in line, as we're not guaranteed as we're returning not brand new students.
If you're not new here, stand in a line right here.
Okay. We're here to assist them, but again, this is not our test to face.
I'm aware of that. I was going up to ask him a question.
No worries. I know Sari must be quick because there's multiple tests going on today, so we might as well get quick with it.
Alright.
Make sure nothing bad happens to you, promise.
You know, my favorite thing I can do now is...
Well, honest try.
Reach into my own shadows and...
Are you combat ready? I was told to stand with you.
Up there. It is. For once we ask virtues for something useful. I know it's wild to think about.
I've started working on too many things.
Oh, it's good.
I actually potentially have another throw into your plate.
Lay it on me.
It's good to see things still around.
It's currently just concepting, but
I mean...
I may request a spear of you.
I could say on Fontaine's bird, and Fontaine's busy with family paperwork. Last I heard.
I was about to ask for affinities, but I think it might be better if we ask later.
I am actually unaware of what you two skill sets are.
I don't mind.
I don't want to go scouting team members for you. I don't know what
This,
team
if
members.
I remember, lightning, wind, dark nature, dark...
I'm sure it will be.
What else are you looking for?
Most of the people here are counter to my combat
We
style.
are looking for blue, because we haven't got...
Luckily, it shouldn't be too worried.
Big, tough, and
People
physical.
are gonna go full 100.
No, Centurion.
I don't know if anyone can hold
You
back.
can get disqualified if you kill some after all.
Okay.
So it's better.
Well, I would
not
hope
to
so.
risk
And what else?
I think
Some people
that
are
we
really
could choose any.
Blitz,
Yeah,
Valkyrie,
you can always choose any. But what would you prefer? I can probably go for it with the composition web.
I'm assuming you're
Probably someone that won't hurt
Yes,
us.
that would be the case.
You're with the middle one right there.
3 extra members?
2.
Those are
we have 5.
Maybe it's
Elementals.
the cavalry.
I was just misinformed.
Yeah, 4 members plus the leader. Future missions may be of 4 members total or 5 members total, depends on the amount of students we have available. Before us, it used to be
Have you seen how many students there are in this school? I'd say there's always going to be available.
This is...
Well, it depends on the ratio.
We're sparring, not
Okay.
Cavalry member
to test
available.
us all.
Yeah, but I see a lot of people with dark affinity, with light affinity, and that's gonna hurt a lot.
It got hurt me too, but we work together.
That's why those with light affinity will be careful of our dark counterparts. Same with our fire and our ice. We have to
No,
be careful.
my only
Might get hurt.
thing that I can... No, my only offensive ability is draining mana, and draining light magic hurts a lot.
Seems we're going to be fighting.
That's why you'll be fighting to like me and whoever Centurion we get.
Yeah.
I got this.
Please don't fight me with Irenaeus.
That's gonna get real confusing.
Maybe a little.
Shouldn't be if you follow your commandos.
I mean, you did almost break down slow.
Lance is firing like
I suppose it depends on the size of the arena.
That's true.
They should put us in a hedge maze.
No! You would lose, Ellen.
You have to fight and figure out where you are.
It's easy to find though.
I know.
Just go to the yellow.
Easily.
What would stop us from just burning through it if it was a
You
maze?
have to figure out how to get there.
Unless the maze is...
Oh, I'm pretty sure he'd go through the middle.
Unless the maze is literally enchanted or has wild creatures in it. If the wildlife fights back...
Magic or something, I don't know.
Well, the wildlife could fight
So
back.
do I.
Air and water. Air water fusion.
What's your opinion?
Wind water, thank you. Darkness.
Ooh. And I will have to be careful around you.
Sayori picked you
I
up by
am
winter.
nice and I'll make sure when you're around. Be careful.
Just don't directly hit me and I'll be fine.
I won't.
Harry, what are you picking your rope for?
If anything,
Very well, maybe that's
you
all that's
might
going
want
on.
to
Filling in the reins. I already was picking
Hey, Lance.
No, treat this like a real scenario.
I get to
Try your best to avoid me, but don't pull your punches if you have a shot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll live.
you're standing right here from my understanding.
I wonder if we'll be on the same side in the 3v3 Europa. It'll be interesting.
Hey Lance, can we count this as my assessment as well? If we're going to be fighting against each other.
3v3.
Maybe Lance for your team, but he has not
They're down a team.
I know.
Two Sabriel's sibling
I was
not being here,
joking.
so they're trying to fill in that.
I already did my assessment, right? Or is that just something else?
So I kind of
I'll do mine later.
anywhere away from you.
That will be handled by virtual
Yeah, me no.
Okay, well now I should be sweating a little bit more.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I recommend
There's not really any Centurion I know that I would recommend
This
you
is a
to
personal
competition.
event.
Right, I think that's
She's been taking notes all week.
Yeah, it's also an issue.
I don't know yet. I don't know how the teams are going to be divvied up.
On your team, have two daughters, so probably not best for the
Yeah, me dark hair with like
I also know I could be rude.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Steer clear of
like
it.
you don't want it meshed
And
up.
steer clear of me if possible.
with wind and the
Yes,
Mayflower.
we're down at how
You're just double screwed.
that issue.
Oh, that's.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
That sounded good.
I've kind of been told about.
I just need to be
Professor Anything entertaining?
What is your poison, so to speak?
Wind in nature.
Have you ever done
A bee who doesn't like nature. That's slightly ironic.
Wait, I was about to say, wait, we're in the gardening class together. The irony there.
This is more fun.
Some people like things that kill them. Like lactose intolerance. People still like cheese. It won't kill you, but you know what I mean.
There is some ice usually that could probably be the best ones. They just cancel each other out.
Decision making.
Nature hasn't really come out. It's just my wings.
That is the Excenturon professor's a bird.
Nature
Familiar.
bird?
That's a familiar, yes.
We're number one!
Oh,
Everyone's been
I don't know, are you? If you are on the team, please go to the blacksmith.
Exactly. That's
The
what
blacksmith fusions.
You want to small table now?
I think I remember that. I remember that where that is.
Yes.
Are we all going to the blacksmith?
Who your allies are?
Yeah.
So go on.
Let's go. I'm guessing towards the blacksmith.
It's the biggest. It's the
I
biggest.
will get my
arena.
armor. I will meet at the blacksmith. I'll get my armor.
I'd probably, we all
Mine
should.
as well. Yeah.
Maybe at the blacksmith.
Windsor seems to have vanished somewhere else, so the white mask should be an easy enough giveaway.
Testing out the drawstrings. I mean, yeah. Don't.
This is going to be a crowded bridge.
Beforehand?
Maybe. I want to grab my stuff from the room.
You need to get your stuff.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Hello, Mr. Wilhelm.
Or break this. Whatever.
Sugi's already in there. I was trying to rush to change first.
We'll take our time.
Don't take your time.
And don't hold back. I don't care if me and
I'm not
Suki
gonna
or
hold
Bella
back.
are on different teams.
It would be rude of me to hold back, and I'd never do that for a lady.
Oh, really? The suave man's not gonna hold back?
Nope.
Well, then be careful.
See you at the blacksmith.
I won't either. If what we've been hearing about everything is true and the Colton activity, we're going to have to be ready.
Yeah. Go change.
Fine, but I'm not gonna walk in on Suki getting changed, thank you.
It's not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not really good.
Nikas was kind of my first proper spa.
Well, it sounds like you and Andrew need to work on something then. At least try. I mean, your goal is to be judging, not exactly fighting. So if you're fighting, maybe that's not a good thing.
Yeah.
It just depends on if you want to get into the fight and take some action, or do you want to actually be commanding. I know we'll not always be fighting every day. Sometimes we'll be ready to
Your
command.
dorm room area. There's another way to go upstairs for more rooms. We'll figure it out. Your dorm mates and living situation
I hope he's okay. We're gonna have to fight him. I already told him I'm not holding back from him.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Well, I'll hold back in the sense I'll yield when I know I'm being beaten, but otherwise, no. You should know this by now. He's seen how I fight, and he's probably known that years of training with a sword and shield.
You, on the other hand, I have not seen you fight at all. Whatever. That's just fucking all that shit, you know.
Yeah, I know.
How do you guys get changed so quickly?
It's just a shirt and pants.
Mine's a little more armor, but that's fine. I will say, Elwyn. Be careful. We might have to fight against Irenaeus. We know
That's okay. You'll get a blitzkrieg.
Still be careful. You'll do just fine, Suki. I trust your judgment and I trust your leadership.
I hope so.
You're fine. You've got this. You have more confidence than anyone today.
But their team composition seems...
I judge none of the new cavalry until I see how good or bad they do here.
I'm just saying I understand it.
You wish to step away from the others and strategize?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Why am I missing
Let's go.
entire squad?
So, personally, I haven't really, been a leader before, and I'm really sorry if I don't do great. However, I will do my best to try and, guide everyone to at least stay, sorry, I'm not very good at this. But either way, so there is a reason why I've picked all of you, even though there are a few opposites. I've seen how each of you fight. I know how each of you work and everything. Nikos, you are a very good defense. So I would like you to try and stay at the front the best you can. Masa, you two. However, you two are opposites, being magma and ice. Just be careful of that too much. However, I know you have very good control over your magma, so as long as you don't try and hit him, it should be fine. And yourself, if you try and both of you also have your own kind of aura, I guess.
Yes, maybe your own element.
Yeah, so, Masa has their magma skin, you have your icy aura thing, so it should be, that should be fine to deal with and have that on at all times. Zervical, you are, as I asked, the darkness, however you are mainly the healer. The only issue is that you will not be able to heal Andra, which, does put a bit of a fault. That's perfect. I was going to ask you of that. If anything, I can use
Andra?
my honey.
Yes.
Can you handle ice?
I am an ice and light user. Yes, I definitely can.
Perfect. If anything, I know how to stop bleeding or cuts, so I can freeze it over.
That would be great.
The worst case, if she needs to be healed, I'm not saying I can take your spot, but I have been practicing with my glaive. I can take some pressure off of him so he can heal her before returning.
That'd be lovely.
It wouldn't be healing, it would just be lessening the injury. Yes.
Making the boo-boos feel not so bad.
The worst thing would probably be my tiredness. If I get too low on mana, that will definitely show. I'll get a little more black.
Also, you are quite the defensive person as well. In fact, all of you are.
Yes.
Possibly except for Zervikill and I. We all have a defensive strategy in itself, but Zervikill and I can be quite quick on our feet. So,
Yes, I like your idea. Basically, 3 brawlers / fighters that can defend themselves while you two are mobile and maintain a location. We are independent fighters, if anything.
That is correct.
Good decision.
Me and Nikos could keep up an icy front, if that's possible.
I had a couple of weeks to think about this a lot.
Also, you don't have to be too wary of your lightning. I have a lightning rune that dampens, so if you crossfire me, I can handle it.
Light is mainly my thing.
Light. I thought you said lightning. I'm sorry.
And as for me, worst case, I'll just cast healing on myself. I won't die from your abilities. Not to say anything against them, but you won't kill them.
Don't plan to hurt.
Sir,
my intention.
there is one issue I see with myself, that probably is going to render me kind of, not a great person, or ally, which is, I believe his name is Argos. He is Steam.
Yes.
Steam is my one thing that I cannot avoid.
I'll handle him.
And I get very...
I was about to say, I have already fought him. It will be fine.
Bees get very disoriented.
Actually,
I will
yes,
not be
you'd
able to
better for him.
fight.
Take him one-on-one if you need to.
I fought him alongside Wilhelm. If we run into both of them again, I will defer Wilhelm to you.
I know how to handle Wilhelm.
Yeah,
I will say... Finish before I give some advice.
Zervikill and I will be good to deal with the more fast users. Thankfully there's not a lot of them. The only ones that I know of is definitely Jazz. Jazz may be an issue, but I should be able to handle him. And the other fast users, possibly such as Irenaeus, I might be able to hold him off. However, I don't know how well I can. But yes.
Hey,
If
come
we
on,
find
when
this-
he's fighting him.
Yes,
Are
Winter.
you fire magic, perchance?
Partially, yes.
Okay, I need to give a quick word of warning. Do not attack Blick with fire magic.
Don't.
Small dragon, lightning.
Purple.
Oh, Blitz. I thought you said Blick. I was confused.
No, Blitz. I mean, you can technically attack them with fire magic, but just be prepared for what you face as consequence.
Understood.
What do you mean by that? That's a little
Winter,
vague.
can I explain to them?
Winter, please.
We're doppelgangers.
Yes.
Right.
They would go feral. No one
Okay.
Ah,
Okay. No, that's
understood.
fine. Okay, that's all we need to know. That's fine.
That is... I need to... Suki, I need to mind everyone here, too. Do not let this break. I don't know what will happen.
Understood.
Hi, Saya. If you can hear me, just give me a nod. You don't have to answer.
Just if you want.
Okay. You're going to feel gentle hands onto your shoulder as you see another pair of hands cover over your terrarium. Not hurting it, but protecting it.
Say for me, if
You will
see
hear
me
two different
bleeding from my head,
voices
I will have to close
telling
my
you
eyes.
it'll be okay. We'll keep it
I will
safe.
trigger my own
Just
feral
focus
as
on
if I
doing your
see my own
best.
blood. If I feel it, I'll
Make
be
us
fine.
proud.
Mentally.
You will feel your mana replenish, and you will feel yourself feel at
Real
ease,
quick, with me.
letting you get that little bit of breath before storm comes.
I would consider a helmet maybe in the future.
Been trying.
A half helmet might be a good idea.
Don't let the enemy know your weakness, Squawk.
I believe that's our team with us, I believe.
Yes, I believe that is the other side.
Lightning dragon. Purple.
I will say for Sabriel, if you get close to the angel commander, they're ice. You do good well against them. They're also they have very defensive capabilities. They have an ice bear and the like, but you're magma, so.
The only issue I'll have is if they start flying away.
Be aware, Aeneas is on that team, or on the enemy team.
He's gonna definitely have. He has a grudge, definitely with me.
So it seems.
A problem.
He has a grudge with the entirety of Pandora.
No. Very well aware of that grudge. He's been staring at me and Owen since we started.
I will say.
If you see 4 wings in the sky, run and hide.
Andra, I will say, a good weakness that I've learned, my family learned with dealing with the Pelhams. Ice. It will hinder them, hinder their flight if you have any ranged ice capabilities.
Let me shoot him down. Definitely a clip of wing.
My howl will help.
Thank you.
It will be a problem. Either way, I will say, just to be nice, don't go for his eyes, but do threaten. It might get on his nerves. He's very prideful of the eyes and wings.
An ego. Good. I can definitely exploit that. He won't like a Pandorian shooting down his wings. He'll get very offended by it.
He won't. Very. For Lilith, they are similar to you. So, the fire giants.
Yes.
Suki, we're talking
so
about Uranus being on the other team. It definitely is going to be a problem. Let me take care of him.
Advice of what I know of my fellow Perseus. That I know.
If you're sure.
I got range.
However, we do have one more allied team. I'm not sure who they are.
Over there. Or is making a emergency team because of complications.
I figured.
Understood.
Oh?
It was uneven. Sabriel's brother, Ryan, is not here. So we're down a team. So for it's not 2v3, or I guess 10v15. They're making an impromptu team. Although that gives us the advantage, in my opinion.
Yes?
He does.
About not trying to hate our friends, of course, our teammates and schoolmates with their weaknesses. That doesn't mean you can't use their weakness to keep them away from you.
This is true.
Exactly what I planned.
I agree.
I do not wish to kill anyone.
They say about your fire. If you have the ability to spread it around you, you can make an arena to deal with them. Or keep them away from something.
I will say...
I actually do create a ring of magma. From about this rock to almost the edge of that hill, I can isolate people if needed.
Andra, do you produce a large amount of light?
My ice is usually mixed in with it. Whenever I do that.
The reason why I ask is because Kukuri is a fae, moth. They get distracted by high intensity light.
Shiny crystals. Shiny crystals. You're very, very smart about that.
You could lure them away if they're being a problem.
I could.
It needs to be...
Or lure them into a problem.
It's not luring away. Think of it like a bright light. If they stare at it, it will distract them. It has to be very intense light, concentrated. If it's not that, it doesn't really get to them.
Mind you, though...
And it's more they freeze in place.
I will advise to everyone, if I do lose my head, try and help me get it back. I can't really see without it.
Of course.
Yeah.
If anything, you two will go find the head. I'll protect the body. Or myself.
Please.
If they light my glaive on fire, do not worry about this. Keep the glaive with your ice.
Got it. That I can do.
Is there?
I don't like screaming.
Oh.
The glaive is my flesh.
They're a mimic.
Oh. Right.
This is a very well done flesh construct.
Impressive, actually. I've seen plenty of mimics that
Is everyone over there part of that team?
I hope so. I
think
hope
so.
we're not fighting those people, because we've been
There are allies.
No, I meant over there, behind you.
Yes, I believe
I'll be
they...
working with labs. That's gonna be great.
I don't think
Yes, we are working with them.
Yes.
So
You have a good
they're
point.
actually not. Yeah, they're most of them actually work well with us, except for I believe lightning and there's water, but that's really it.
Astra is ice. Europa is atmospheric magic. They are technically water and wind. They work very well with me. I usually pair with them. They have a power shield the size of them.
Alright, I like this.
Europa's the big green one, yes?
We have a very tanky team.
It'll be hard to miss him then.
Good, because I think we're taking over a castle. If you look at the construct behind us, it seems like a siege.
This is going to very much be a little...
Would it be my first time?
But yeah, if
I'm pretty
I
good
do
at
get
avoiding
disoriented by smoke or steam or whatever, just pull me out.
I plan
I should be
to.
okay after that.
Moment I see it, I'll
If
get
anything, Suku, if anything, I have experience commanding the squad before, back where I'm from. If anything, if you are struggling, do defer to me, please.
Second in command then. When there's
No
someone
leader
who's-
starts great.
And you're going to make mistakes.
I will do my best in being a leader, though.
Yes.
This is a test for me, so.
I'm aware.
I
That's
will
why I say it's why
try.
it's why I say I don't take over. Defer to me for advice. If you're struggling and you need assistance and not figuring out, call for me, and I'll come over and give you a couple seconds to think and calculate what you need to do. Analyze. That's what I mean.
Think of them like your advisor. You're the... I was going to say king, but let's go with queen, because that'd be the proper term. He is your advisor. A good ruler uses everything to their extent. Advisors,
Leaders in general.
don't be afraid to ask for help.
Yes.
A good leader knows when to ask for help.
Most of the cavalry usually defer to me as a second in command in the squad, so.
We'll do our best to watch each other's backs too. And that's it. Just playing
I'm sorry, I was at the wrong foot. Maybe I shouldn't have used queen. You come from... what are they? Queendoms?
Ah, yes. Apologies. That might have been insensitive.
Kingdom. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
Either way, you'll do fine.
I have confidence in you. It may be your first time commanding, but I feel it's the same for most of your fellows that are new.
You're not the only one who's new. They're all new.
Ah, there's Europa with their cauldron armor.
Holy, wow. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have an ally that's a tank.
It's why I wanted to recommend them to you, but you already had your 5.
That's okay. Well,
We've mixed, but that's good.
I was expecting...
Alright, I need the cavalry leaders.
Good luck, Suki.
I thought you were going to sleep through the whole day. Hi.
Ranger.
We had to make a
How's it
fill
like?
team, that's why it's taking us a little while. But here's your dream. All 3 of you are going to be working.
We have aura. Good. Very good.
Now, why I go get the other people set up.
Oh, so
This is your starting position right here.
if the giant needs healing,
It's going to be the woods.
do not heal them.
All those woods up there.
Right, potions.
Elements affect them. They go into a frenzy with dark.
Across the road, that is considered an hour.
Ah, I didn't know that. I knew they changed moods. I know that happened.
That one was no, it's lightning. I'm sorry, it's lightning. I mistook. You're fine then. Dark is fine. I mistook the elements.
Why don't I make sure before we continue?
No, I remembered for sure. The colors are similar. I missed memory. I haven't fought with them since before the winter break.
Fair enough.
You can double check if you wish.
regardless.
It's always good to know, just to make sure.
Sir,
I mean, that's what they said.
just letting you all know, sir, our boundary will be that. That's our battlefield there. Across the road is too far.
That's no man's land, right?
Got it. So each road, so this whole section over there, between the roads.
That's our battlefield. Yes.
Perfect.
Yes, if you go near the road, you have to yell "cart."
Question: have you fought Wilhelm before?
Yes, I fought him and Argus alongside my brother.
With weapons?
He kept changing.
Yes, I was gonna make that point. He has one of each type of weapon. I don't think he has a pole-arm yet, though. I have not seen it. That's the only one he hasn't.
Hammers, swords, shields, those are the ones I can remember.
Yes. I will probably defer to you due to the fact of him being forge heat. I can't really handle that too well.
Good point.
Oh,
I can handle all this
one
better.
thing. I do have a greater heal called the Veil of Umbra. The only thing is, I can't move when I cast it. So, if you do need a lot of healing, I can do it. I just can't move nor defend myself. I must focus on my magic.
Your sensitive hearing.
Affinity?
Sensitive hearing?
Is that a
Yes, it's
affinity?
I assume.
Yes, everything is darkness.
We'll be careful.
Sir, just be careful of proximity.
Yep.
And they have Wilhelm on
Oh.
Okay, you can handle my
If
hound.
Elwin's
It's near
also
you, yes?
Uh-oh.
Fuck, hold on. Speaking of Elwin. Europa.
Yes, locking down Elwin will be a bit difficult. He's a bit crafty.
Elwin, he has Tempest magic. You know what that will do to you?
Just hit him in the dick.
I'll freeze him around his legs. He'll have a hard time moving, or he'll slip. Done it before.
So we do actually have a.
Oh, there you go.
I should say a tanky team. And with Europa being on the side as well, that's
For the first time working with you, Europa? Like,
we're gonna have to probably.
It was a pleasure working.
Yes, ma'am.
your warning was heeded by me and Elwin.
Are you still okay with my forms of magic
This side has
on
most of
your
the
side?
enemies, I see.
I said, your warning from the Star Heraldry room was not unheard. Me and Elwin had a fun experience.
Masa, the Oni. It's magic.
I kinda don't want to go back there.
Watch my.
Yes, I'd love to know.
Watch out for Mistfield.
That's my
The things you would have to look out for since you're magma. This one has a misfield and so do they.
They are
Water
darkness.
affinities.
So any light? I don't think you
Got
have any
it.
light. But
One will be
Mistfield
the
and
If you have
water
misfield,
blast.
be careful. Yeah.
It depends on what element I'm infused with.
This is fair, but I'm just keeping on the
I
safe
might be
side.
starting with either dark or fire, depending on what the preference might have to be.
does have potions as
This is
well.
true. They're magma, so I'm just erring on the safe side for them
I'm
to
prepared.
slowly harm themselves.
I don't believe you have the.
Essentially, friendly fire is
Zervico,
By the way,
I want to say this. If we need practical medical physics, you can take the magic one. Help a little bit with that.
that should be fine then. Do you have any heals?
I know very little physical healing. I'm still learning that part.
Let me handle that.
Okay.
I've been
To help
taking
to
you.
take out targets.
Also, if
You
you happen
three.
to see a large ring of magma, that is mine.
Yes.
I know you. I know you know. If Europa's hit with lightning and they start to enrage, invoke some of your mana into them, anything but lightning, and they'll unenrage.
If I need to slow you down, I can do that.
Lightning enrages them. Anything else. It does not matter what element, they'll be fine with it other than lightning.
Yes, I come from.
They do. I know that the other team does have quite a fair bit of lightning, such as Elwin and Jazz. So we do need to be very careful.
Able to slow you down with my advice.
I already warned them.
Just as a heads up.
I'll get to fight my old friend for once, and he'll probably won't be ready for flipping.
Seems like we are not on the opposite side.
That might be a good thing. Although I know who is, and I'm a little more worried than most.
I will say, I'm sorry if I'm not,
I believe it should be alright.
exactly
I hope so.
material, and I'm very sorry if I don't, I'll do my best.
Okay, stop putting yourself down.
What would you like to be?
You can do it, Suki. You can do it, Suki. Believe in yourself.
No. Believe in yourself. Don't go in with a negative attitude.
I didn't get
This is coming from a man literally made out of darkness.
Valora. Person on that side and punch him in the face.
You'll do fine.
Commander, they're asking what element do you want to infuse into them other than lightning.
I am still trying to
Laura.
figure that one out.
If I'm not told otherwise, that's what I'm doing.
Same here. Nico Spider.
Oh, Ironwood's coming.
On the battlefield, there's no hero.
Oh!
Hello.
Hello!
Oh, that's good. I'm glad I won't have to be looking to the sky for danger.
Calvary member,
Yeah, I will say this. I will do my best to
Esteban.
take out Aaron there so we don't have to worry about Ariel.
Thank you.
I would appreciate that.
Miss Aura, I can help you with that in any way. If what others have said is Isis' little weak point,
He will be a problem.
you and I can help you.
As long as he can see you, you're in danger.
Lovely.
I am going to explain the rules to everyone now. As it seems like part of me do not want to work today. So, our bound limit is the Uruk, the wall of the mountain over there, and the road. Within those bounds are any of your play area. If you surrender, or if anyone else surrenders, you must take a knee and raise a hand.
Alrighty.
If someone surrenders in front of you, they have given up and they are no longer in combat. If you cross the boundary, well, you're out of combat.
I assume, other than obviously non-lethal attacks, anything's up for use.
Everything's up, just don't kill students.
Obviously.
Alrighty.
Everything understandable?
Yes, ma'am.
Crystal.
Yes, Professor.
Alright.
Wait, one more. Is the actual objective just to decimate the enemy team? Just make all of them knocked out?
Eliminate as many people as you can.
I would say talk with Catherine. With Connor. A little better.
Hey, listen up.
Didn't happen.
Yes, Miss Aori.
For this side in particular, when Copperbeard reaches your position, that's the start sign for you guys.
Righty.
Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
That didn't happen.
You all should be afraid.
There we go.
Do I use... Oh,
Normally.
I'm going to my combat attire.
Yes.
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 Oh, okay.
Suki, I do suggest for our squad to be the lead team, and so where our combatants are. It would be the spearhead.
Is there a general plan, Aura?
Okay. Right now, you and me will cover at least Koa and Akuma from the top, and we shall try to take out any stragglers we can find.
I'll aim for knees.
It's just general.
Although if you see me and Ellen clash, I would
I
do.
haven't been able to make a comprehensive.
Understood. You can handle him?
I'll make him slip. Or I'll freeze his legs. So he won't go much.
Good. I'll have to have you handle him. I can't handle lightning with all this plate.
Who have that
I have a rune, but it can go so far.
they're
I'll
not
handle
big
him.
deals.
His sword and his blitzkrieg are gonna be the problem. I can't always hold myself down.
I know the spell. I know the spell.
I have honestly,
I don't know if I should.
Perhaps that's something.
I don't know if that's there.
Because Copperbeard's on his way and will be here within the next 15 seconds.
They don't look like we have a choice. Let's wing it, fuck it. Get ready!
oh.
Just for fun.
Alright, what's the plan,
Should I
squad
do
leader?
single short style first?
Or start serious from the get-go.
Here it comes.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yes. I forgot to mention, Uranus will they probably have a lot of ranged combatants. That is our detriment. We have a lot of melee. We have to get in close fast.
For everyone, apparently they have a lot of range, so make sure you get in close. If you can.
Shields up if we
Fast
need
people,
to.
try and get them behind them.
You probably should have discussed that earlier, but you can also do it right.
May I suggest you wish us to stick close to you unless you say otherwise?
As much as we're working as a team, I suggest staying with Suki.
Stay, yeah.
Do not try and command everyone. Command your unit.
Agreed.
Alright.
Oh,
Ah,
that's a bird.
Blitz, most likely.
And
There's Alwyn. Let me handle
Alright,
him.
let's go, guys.
Forward.
Be cautious of your behind as well.
Understood.
Oh, Suki,
No.
to let you know, I can sense. I have scent. I can even detect mana slightly, so I can tell if they want to spread out.
They're panicking. You might want to
Uranus is
stop
off
attacking.
to the left.
They're panicking?
Well, they can't see anything.
Can we use that to
They're
our advantage?
panicking.
I'll take care of Alwyn.
Stay out of the darkness as much as you can.
I'm used to this fucking food now.
Got it.
Hello,
Hi
Andraste.
there. Hi, Blitz, behind you. Whew. Hey, Alwyn, don't slip.
Behind you, dear.
You forgot about my thing.
Zaval, are you okay?
I'm flying.
Back up now. We need to retreat.
Go! I'll give you time.
There's Suki. Suki's to your right.
It's like 2 or 3 battles going on, separated.
Oh no, you don't, Bella!
Isn't this poetic?
Don't melt.
Neither do you. Hey, Suki. Got your back. Ooh.
That's fine. Yeah. Hi. Okay, I'm not very good.
Chill out! Gotcha.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, let Masa take care of Elwyn for a bit. We'd love that.
Alright, Rockwell.
Keep them defended.
Now. Right now, Master's got a good,
No, you don't! Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought.
Rather than focusing specifically on the elements, stay together like the defensive.
Right.
You said. Sorry.
Can do.
That is not working, Rockwall. 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 Rockwall.
I did not.
Do not like lightning. Might not be my weakness, but I do not like it.
Mm-hmm. Blitzkrieg, move! Good question.
I'm dying. Star was giving them covering fire. He's ice and wind. Careful.
Oh, fuck.
Keep moving forward. We need to push them.
Masa, ice!
Arenaeus nearby.
Okay. Fuck.
The trees are screaming. There's way too much fire being put nearby trees. The forest is screaming.
Please be at ease, please be at ease, please be at ease. I know.
They team? They're calm for now.
Hold your tongue and hold yourself. I can handle you later. Push him back. Yes. Suki's up ahead. He's flying a bit.
Yes.
Ooh, Blitzkrieg. Ooh, Blitzkrieg. Ooh, Blitzkrieg. Move. Move then.
Oh, there.
Suki can handle. Suki can handle them.
Good monster, go. We need to push forward.
Alright. Let's go. Slip! Watch out. It's fast.
Yes, he is. Deny them their flank.
Can we stand back to back? Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Okay, I'll take that. Whose ice shield is this?
Oh, fuck! I recognize who that is. I recognize. I forgot she can do that.
Oh, I mean, careful. Blitzkrieg, move! Of course. Alan, don't slip! Renee's above! Renee's above! Oh, you fucking... Ooh. Nice to see you, Ellen. Let's try to take out our little angel companion. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, move! You know that whip's not gonna do much, Elwin. No, you get back here! How you doing? She's up, I think, upstairs while flying, I think. Ooh, move! Very nice, I think. Ugh. Hey, Blitzy. Guess what? Freeze!
Look out for Ernest above. I'm trying to take him as much as I can, but
Got you.
there's only so much I can take.
Ask Aura. Ask Aura for Aura's help. Woo! Okay. Really, Bella? Deciding it's a fun idea. How good is your toes, Hera? Bella?
What is this? What is this?
Is that barrier?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Get a few on the side and a bit in my back.
Feel what?
Arrows, icicles.
Do the medical part for the darkness. Together.
You okay?
I'm a little tired.
I'll get the rest.
Don't follow me, I need to get one of my new doctors to test their ice.
Air, my friend. We have quite a few holes.
They were hard to see.
That's fair. Usually
Good
arrows
draw.
aren't easy to see.
Yeah, I expected a second.
Okay, I don't want to hurt you, but take me doing a mending stick. I took a bandage.
I'm gonna have to take care of the forest. That's one thing. Horse is heavily screaming.
Sorry about that.
You're lucky I listened to
You did great.
I just took it off because
Hitting for the big guys with ice is your best.
Zoe's already patched me, so I'll be fine.
It's only getting a bit tired.
I hit too much metal this morning, so you're getting like ball bearing stuck in the joints of it. I'm so sorry. You hit like a truck high five.
What kind of healing can you take?
Whoa, what the
You
fuck?
okay with nature?
Part of me, I do hit like a
I am nature.
Okay, cool.
The trees are gonna scream at me later, I know.
It's just a normal thing of being glowing.
Is that a medical
No, it's me being
My
medical.
girlfriend, I'm no proud of me, so I said okay. A little too.
My name is Amelia, by the way.
I had to restrain Cohen though.
Thank you, Melissa, for covering my back when it came to Ellen, or the other one, was the dragon.
The reason why I need armor is just because I don't want the same incident as that leg to happen.
I'm
I already
questioning.
got patched up. I'll be fine.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna go actually assess.
Keep looking them.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to ask Ellen to hide.
I think it went okay. I felt like
No. I did get your shield away from you. I know that.
weird. I kind of halfway blacked out, but it didn't.
That's the dangerous thing. If I get your shield, the thing is, if you
Either
get
way,
your shield away from you,
I think
it's
it
just
went
you're
okay.
easy
How
to
about you?
get. You're easy to get.
We matched up with people pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah, overall, as a fight, it's seemingly going well, though. Unfortunately, due to the fact now, when I think about one thing that I should have asked about,
Sorry, that didn't happen.
communications. Because once we're out on the field, we typically use communication sending stuff
I
to each
wasn't
other.
driving, to be very frank.
When I was up in the sky,
Issues,
I was
issues.
going
I
on
wish I was.
things, and I realized
I
I
don't
don't
know, just
have
a bit
any
tired.
communication to contact me at my
Everyone's
so,
support.
do you need any help? Any healing?
Yeah.
Actually, I'll probably have to grab Zoe
I
and
would like
ask
also
for
it's hard to
something. I
tell
don't know
foe
why.
from a friendly.
Ugh. Gosh, I'm sorry.
I caught on very quick. I only attacked those that attacked me.
If you have anything from Mana in any way, I think I'll try. Somewhat of
There was a lot.
needing to not have my lightning burns, but ow.
Yeah.
Really well.
Yeah, man potion.
Thank you.
Here you go.
You did really well.
Go on, bud.
Alright, I finished my job.
To protect the team as much as we can.
There you go.
I want to
Another one.
I was trying to.
That's the best for that. Help pull them out.
What should we?
The scales are on fire from fire.
By the way,
veins are frosting up
when it comes
on
to
my
them,
insides.
it's the very least blind your leash.
I now know that
Balance it out. You may concur.
Yes,
I might have to go talk to Elwin for a second. I need his cough medicine.
You don't need to hurt him, I can hurt him. He's coming over.
Do you need the cough medicine?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. You okay? I'm alright. Your lightning hurts though.
Told you I wasn't gonna pull my punches.
And I wasn't either. I was gonna make you slip.
Sorry.
Yeah, Mr. Skirmisher.
Sorry for bum rushing you twice.
I was doing my job at protecting you.
Wait, I couldn't block your whips. They went
No.
straight.
You're fine, Owen. I was doing my job by protecting Susan.
Okay, alright. Good job, by the way. Didn't get scared. Hey, you good job too. I can never picture the day where you actually brush me.
I'll do it again. Be careful.
I will say, for someone that's never commended before, you did fuck. From
I'm gonna
my experience as
probably
someone of my
need to
experience,
ask
you did
someone
well.
else.
For someone that's new. I will say, the only thing I'll give as, I guess, feedback, but it's not a negative, is try to give more commands. I have the same issue sometimes, getting lost. It's a lot, but a good practice of constantly giving the chance, iterate order. Even if it's a repeat order, it's let people know to be connected for if they get lost in a moment of combat.
Mr. Ironwood, Professor Ironwood, can I help with trying to keep the calm of the forest? It was screaming at me earlier. I wasn't too happy that we were setting it on fire or creating magma.
It's fine. Sorry, put some runes on. Worst case, I'll just regrow any of the trees that are broken.
Please do. They appreciate that. We're not too happy with all the fire. But they'll grow in time. I tried to calm them down.
Don't worry about it.
I tried to calm them
It's
down.
gonna happen. Appreciate it.
I nearly shot Winter 3 times thinking it was you.
Not bad, Blitz. Not bad.
Kids don't even like him. Shame.
I mean, was able to land at least one hit on your mother. The least I could do is have some fun and assist here too.
You got me a couple times and surprised me. I was always looking over my shoulder to make sure you weren't going to sneak up on me. Mine.
Well, her mother, I did learn Abyssal from yours, probably.
My mother is Miss Eve, the councilwoman of Pandora. At least
I'm
one.
gonna go bother teacher real quick.
Oh.
Yeah.
I haven't had the pleasure yet.
I apologize.
Would you owe me something?
I should
There
go
you
after.
go. I would say
I was not
you
informed
someone
of the
who
ceasefire.
has a well of knowledge
No
and
worries.
advice.
Luckily,
Thank you,
the
Link.
others were quick to act on it. I'm honestly proud of them for being
Yes.
quite efficient as soon as you struck.
I'd have to open my mouth
Although
even.
I was in one of my only
We fought
issues that I was
very
wondering why
well.
Elwin was attacking back
And
instead of.
You did as well.
I still
Sorry
apologize.
for screaming out for help. Being lit on fire is not fun.
Yeah, I can feel that. I was trying to be clear of myself for a
As
reason.
much as I enjoy the
As long
breeze
as
down my
spine, it is a bit
Bella's
stinky
fire
when I
is rough.
I was expecting a fireball, not the breath of a fucking dragon.
Yeah, Bella has some secrets that I haven't known too much about, but
That was a lot of fire. That wasn't
too much.
a little bit. I'm pretty sure I heard a tree scream at one point.
I heard them all screaming. I had to tell them.
Oh.
Yes.
Andra, we gotta go fight. Again. It's time again. We gotta go fight.
I have to go
All right,
fight
Vanguard. Toodaloos, have fun.
Is there another fight for us?
More fun.
The exam.
I still feel gas though. I don't know what it was this morning. I don't know.
He took care of you already.
Yes,
gonna have more of that
I'm just
cake
fine. Thank you, Suchi.
I can't really do anything. I can just do
Oh, nice. Though.
healing potions.
I got a mana potion. I was
Which I
trying to
didn't
do
even
that.
get to use.
Everyone, if you are a new cadet and not cavalry,
go to your teachers for your next exam.
I have to head off to landfill to get my assessment.
Sarah, I hope you're proud of the punching dogs this time around.
I assume, trust me, if he fails, he would personally come up to them and tell them what's wrong with them.
Right. I mean, it seemed
Lance, I'm
okay,
probably gonna
just
need
that-
your help for my exam, by the way.
except
I'm
that
not surprised.
It seemed that chain of command wasn't.
I was going to ask
Be a little
beforehand.
surprised.
I was going to ask beforehand, but you hadn't
I know the fun fight nonetheless.
wanted to try and work on this one yourself. So I was okay with the
You guys
system.
shouldn't rest yet.
Needed my help.
We're gonna need it.
I can only assume what you plan
The
on.
Vanguard test is definitely going to be something
Correct, you can only
similar.
assume. I'll tell you a little off the side later.
This is where Virtue tells us it's another brawl, but this time we all fight him.
No. But you're all right in the first part.
You're not fighting him directly.
But you're not fighting me.
Another
No.
brawl.
Yes, another brawl. Don't worry though, you aren't going to need to be concerned about your mana, but if you need to be healed, I would suggest doing that first.
Probably do need a bit of healing, but it should be alright. Mana was my problem. I started getting tired midway.
How many Valkyries do I have?
Elwyn went running off to the training area. Virtues.
Broke apart very quick. Well, okay, well that's where we're going anyway, so
I'll grab him and shake him.
Everyone else?
A lot of people have really strong calves and ankles. Really strong calves and ankles. You'd think cutting it with a blade would do something, but no.
You wear
They all
armor
just
on
go,
your
"Oh," and
legs.
then they're back
You
on
wear
fire.
armor on your legs. It makes sense.
Day.
Exactly. I was about to say the saying, never skip a leg day.
I would also like to remind you that most wizards are evolved and magically inclined. Their bodies, cutting something like that may be quite difficult.
You just wear
I'm starting to
feet
learn
armor.
that maybe I should
It
go for
works.
something other than a sword to cut through ankles.
My body is my armor.
It doesn't seem to be effective.
If you guys are all ready and don't need healing, meet me by the sparring area. I need to talk to Lance.
Understood, Professor.
Okay.
Think you failed. Honest answers.
Masa, thank you for when that dragon foot actually started using ice and then he started to do sound against me. Oh, or he started screaming.
There's a sound user?
Well, the dragon folk, I don't know what his name is yet. He was using ice, but he was also roaring loud. Oh, my ears. As loud as a banshee will scream. Ooh. Tend to scream very loud.
Well, it's effective.
It is. More of intimidation, somewhat.
Sorry for running in and out. Kind of my job. Distract you guys.
That's why I tried to make you slip. My job was making you slip and fall for the speedy people. I almost had you a couple times.
Maybe.
You're still fast.
To deal with you kept showing up out of nowhere, and then the angel kept showing up out of nowhere.
When did you get shorter than me? I remember you being around my eyes.
No, I've been a dope. I have not changed height.
Am I losing my mind?
The battle took so much out of you. You're
no,
losing your
I've been
brain.
just-
Think about this. Think about this.
But yes, I'm meant to
I'm
be
twice
slippery.
your
I don't
guys'
think I did
size.
much though. Aside from
I think I'm getting used to
being
doing
annoying.
all that.
No, you annoyed us enough
Like
to
I
not
was
move
saying,
forward.
annoying.
I have to
Like
be
I was
really
saying
careful.
earlier, everyone's got really strong ankles.
Yeah.
I have to be careful not
Also,
to bend
I
my
can't find me to really get armor. God damn it.
The wisest option is to get at least leg and maybe chest armor.
Hey.
Sorry I hit
one
you
of
with
my
so much
legs are
ice.
It is better ice than fire.
Fair.
Yeah, that's why I was refraining from shooting you as with my fire.
And thankfully I hit.
Thankfully, I had a healer on my team that you guys kept targeting.
Yeah.
Yes, the one that shot me constantly.
I need to do something
Yes, Lauren.
You
There's a big neighbor from it.
Who can fly, by the way, and disappear as soon as I got close.
Aura is a
I
dangerous
don't remember
one.
their name.
Yeah, which one was that one?
Okay.
It's Aura. Aura,
Oh,
the
in
yokai with the bow.
yeah, full white.
And we have someone down for the
Yes.
count already.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Oh, that was quick.
I do not believe.
I
they
think
will
they're
be
tired.
taking his hand.
Physically, yes. Mentally,
Okay, that worked.
I started counting too, damn.
That's great. Yeah. I never want to do that again.
Counting in the ring. 1, 2.
Welcome back.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
Hello, Professor.
Professor?
Good morning.
Thank you for not telling us
Good
to
morning.
don't fuck up like everyone else did.
Yes.
It was rather annoying to have 4 teachers in a row say, just, hey, don't fuck up, and that'd be it.
Not really, but
Yay, thanks for the confidence.
No. If you make a mistake, I will correct you. Otherwise, you have my confidence.
Okay, are we
Mistakes are
talking like
learning lessons.
Ironwood correct, or are we talking like
I will
actual
not punch
correction?
you, if that's what you're asking.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you.
God.
Prize lands.
We have victory!
Mistakes are just learning lessons, Professor, as well have always been
Do
taught.
my best by voices in my head, so I have to.
Your lightning whip is wild.
I think that means you're tweaking.
He's
It's
been
impossible to dodge
tweaking.
without just straight up
He's
leaving
been
the
tweaking.
area.
You should hear him in the dorm room. He's always been like this.
Brother, he's tweaking.
Okay.
Dispense meds.
I wish that's so.
You and you, one team. You and.
Ah,
you,
yeah.
and number 2.
Now we're not fighting against each other, we're fighting with each other.
Give me that fucking juice!
Oh, coffee. Okay. There. Don't take too much all at once, for goodness
I'm in
sake.
my height class. This is gonna suck.
You and our team,
You
right?
were the third two with us.
No, you're in that team,
Also,
Alwyn.
you go there.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, my disappointment is never.
King and Short King. I don't remember what their names are. I'm so sorry.
That is weird.
Come on, you roommate with my best friend.
Yes, Mr.
Lance, if you could get start getting position, please.
Pleasure.
Very well.
Position.
You 3,
We
follow
fighting
me.
right now? Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Probably.
I was half expecting him to say start. I was gonna swing.
I was about to literally approach Elwyn with these. He would not be happy with them.
The one with the white hair. If they put up the dome again, where it blinds them, leave them to me.
Okay.
I can smell them when they move.
I don't think you're going to be fighting each other. I think they're going to be fighting something else. You 3 are likely going to be fighting something similar, but not exactly the same.
I should probably go watch, just to see it and get an idea. Like I said, though, apologies for icing you. Not what I want all
It
the
is
time.
fine. If I could not take some damage, then I would not be here.
Understood.
You did what you were supposed to.
Let's see. It's just a 3v1 versus Lance. Okay.
Oh, don't misjudge him. Don't.
I've seen how Lance fights. I wouldn't.
I've already fought him.
I know. I'm saying don't misjudge him.
Owen? Hold on. What is that man doing?
Someone's having trouble.
You good, Elwyn?
The hammer's heavy.
I wish you pick the hammer. Go pick a short sword or something.
I thought I had to do exams, but no. I get to these fights. That satisfied me.
Elwyn, you smart. Oh my goodness. I have to. I'm going to pester that man.
No,
This is where it gets interesting, by the way.
How interesting are we thinking?
Oh, that's rude.
Oh boy. Huh? Wait. Colt weapon?
You'll see in a moment.
The what?
There it is.
Oh!
So
We
we're
have to
not
fight a
fighting.
creature.
You're likely good. Well, if it's this, you might fight it. Everyone, have your shields ready because someone's on the field.
Got it. What is it? Wait. It's similar to a spirit. No, wait. It looks strangely like a spirit.
Yes, probably.
There's no barrier. I'm going flying.
No barrier this one. No barrier this time.
To stop the magic rather.
I'm just gonna have
Just
my
for
shield
reference,
on.
for you three, this is a being that we believed to have been appeared. That we thought it was going to appear in Israel, but it didn't. But it is a weapon used by the cult.
One of the things
You don't know
that
how.
we could have faced if anything went wrong.
Yes. Not even if anything
I'm
went
glad.
wrong, just in general.
I'm kind of glad that we didn't face it because I would not stand the chance. I probably would have lost an arm instead of a leg.
Yes. As you can see, this enemy is less of a straight damage check. What the hell did I just see?
It's a weak. It has a weak point, and I think it's the head or the back of the
The head technically isn't a weak point because it doesn't have a head.
Yes, no.
But the weak. This is
So
a
just
check
stick
of
the
how
weapon
well.
down its neck and like stab its innards, I guess. I don't know.
They have an attack where they open up their
That's
mouths
the
to
ideal
reject
goal,
the kill.
but
That's
getting
usually
up
when
there
you
is the
stop
hard
being
part.
Good to know.
The question is, are they going to use the small ones?
This is the first fight.
Influence. I don't think that's going to be.
Yeah, it's just big bastards.
What does opening? What does opening the mouth do? Europa, what is the mouth?
Spits out.
Element left.
It spits out fire.
Sends a projection.
You already had experience.
With that?
It's
With having a mouth that doesn't fit.
It's more like an elemental scream.
Oh, I thought you were going to say that's a mimic. I was about to be very concerned.
Oh no.
That's not a mimic.
Case, can you do that?
I would say it's more close to what I
No, but I
am.
know people who can.
Oh.
Not to that size, but there was a mimic who hid in armor a lot.
You okay?
Josh.
You can do it, Jazz.
Learn your opponent.
I give him a fucking pep talk and he tells me to shut the fuck up. What the fuck? I'm giving
Some
him
people work it under stress.
Valkyrie cheer.
Some people you'll appreciate the Valkyrie cheer.
I'm surprised.
I would say then taking out where its joints is.
With something currently. I'm waiting for it to happen though, but it's...
Ow! Balance yourself!
Fair enough. He's gonna start making fun of his shirt. And they're just cracks like on the front.
Ooh. Are you
Most of the time, so it started getting a little... Should be fine, it'll be put after the already. So, a little bit of time to be able to... Okay, one second, it's a little bit tricky.
Running around and attacking.
You eat a lot.
Yeah.
Comes with the curse.
Yeah.
Pandora and sweets. This is very permanent. Would you like one?
I'm fine for now, still.
Keeps strength and stamina. This is special.
I will warn you now. When I come out of the cell, I will be wider than she is. No offense.
He molts. So he loses his
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh boy. I might need Valkyrie.
You're fine.
Get ready, Euclid.
Understood.
The citation one from occasions.
I wish I had the ability to punch healing.
Like Iron would.
I can't do that. It'd be so good to use against Elwyn.
He needs a lot of traditional mana sometimes. Be good. Be nice to him, please.
I think he's got it. I'm not going to hurt him.
Oh wait, you two are from Pandora, right?
Yes, I am.
You're not from Pandora. You're from Pandora. Just so you know, the leader, the founder of your nation, it was right there. Wherever she's gone now. But the founder of your nation. Oh, that one. Yes. Yes, that's Kristen. In a different body. Just so you know. Yes, it is very surprising. No, I don't know the reason.
No.
Yes, she is
I'm
real.
Saying, and she has.
Well, she seems to be open to conversation if you want to talk to her. She's the founder of her nation and everything.
I can sing too, Squawk. La la la.
Is that how you say it, right? Get fucked?
Yes.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. I was told by one such person that the founder of Pandora.
It's currently Songbird.
Add a character note. You can feel it, but you can feel it's there.
Somewhere. Not completely. Hello there.
Currently, this is the construct that holds it.
Oh, that's a construct?
Yes. Yes, they are created by Mentos.
Anyways, Songbird.
Nice to meet you.
out.
I have a test to take.
If you are ready.
Yes, sir. I am.
Virtues, you have all your students?
Alright, Lance. Don't give us any leeway.
That is the idea. Is everything ready?
Aye, plans may begin when you are ready.
Just don't like throw rocks at me.
The adjustments can take a second.
In the middle of something!
That contains the soul of Kristen, the founder of Pandora.
Ooh. Ooh, hello. Ooh.
I'm complaining they're not fighting something as big as ours. But this one is following that.
And a little ice. That purple thing might be a key. That purple thing might be an aiming if you can hold its arm.
Also remember, no magic, so whoever keeps putting the fire thing down.
Oh.
Oops.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to note. That was not told. Aim for the purple thing. I think that's one thing. Gotcha.
I think you're the guy that is telling me to go to. Nice to meet you.
Ooh. Move! Joint! Grab the key! Got it! Key!
from you first earlier that year. Alright, there's too many vouchers.
Trying to keep your back straight, just in case. And was a nasty blow to your stomach. Please sit to your stomach first.
Thank you.
Walking off the dangerous side. That's bad for my face. Okay. What kind of healing are you okay with? I have the document right here on hand.
Arc of fire not needed. Anything else I think is fine.
Okay. So I can't properly heal. What I can do is this. In the meantime, big cut across the front.
Big bruise too.
It's gonna be a bit tight. I'm sorry in advance for this. But pressure will probably do you some good. If you walk with me in a little bit, we can go by the clinic and I can see about getting you something to help with some ice or coldness, at least in the front. Actually, technically, Reiko over there, which is the new Valkyrie member, she does ice. That might help you to cool down a little bit and help to keep a little bit of his stimulation off of it. In the meantime, what I can do to be of help is stimulate the muscles there, so that way the bruising that does occur the next day won't be as prominent. It's gonna tingle like crazy though, so I won't warn you in
I think
advance.
I've already gotten enough to tingle. But it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. So,
Hold on to the shoulders. Stay here for no, don't move just yet. I want to make sure.
I'll try my best. What is the amanotype?
Magma.
I see.
I don't think I'll be able to do anything.
Neither can I.
I actually might if you don't have, if you don't mind.
Have you been tinted too?
Yes.
I'll live. As long as I want it.
Alright.
I'm definitely having some major bruising and scarring.
You said it was the shoulders, correct?
Alrighty.
I can also do ice.
Understood.
Actually, why don't you start with that first more than anything? I think that'll help. There's already some threading there. If you want to just kind of make that a bit icy.
After I make sure they're
I'm just here to freeze the thread.
I can keep an eye on it if you prefer.
I can also stay around.
Anything you need my assistance for over here?
And
Let's see.
He's just outside the arena area.
How's that feeling?
I need to have a little bit more time. I got kids to take care of.
Thank you.
Not as tingly, I guess.
Yeah, just doing what I need to do. It should be frozen enough, I think.
If it comes back, I do have a nature spell that's a cooling effect for you with ice that you can hold on to.
I'll be alright.
Only if it keeps hurting. Okay.
I'm just gonna need time. That's very best. Permanently.
I believe that is all. No major injuries, which is nice.
Thank you, Professor. I definitely need to work on my shield. I need to keep it up. Yeah. Not to learn.
We'll converse at some point.
I'd appreciate that, Professor. I'd love to teach you.
Rest. No.
Chooses handling a situation.
It's gonna be an absolute help.
Oh, absolutely. That just means that the test for us Centurions are better than ours.
I had difficult circumstances, but he seemed to want to do it himself.
Possibly.
Not sure. Supposed to.
I think you need lots of work.
And see if Virtue has anything to say to us before we're actually done.
Not likely.
You alright?
Have you done your test?
Yeah. Had a very bad hit.
Fantastic.
Ugh.
I have a potion with your name on it if you'd like to come talk to me.
Mana potion would be nice. I'm feeling tired.
I have that too. But I'd like to just step away and talk for a quick second.
Sure. If Virtues has nothing for us, after. Thank you, sir.
Very good. You guys did assess very well, and you guys were actually working better together than the first team, I will say.
First team was not a disadvantage against the enemy, granted. But their cohesion was...
Gives us something to work on, right?
Did a little bit more in terms of cohesion.
Always. And that's why you're here.
And even when the puppet got weaker, they were actually able to overwhelm it. Which is the only reason why I'm going to slow it down. A little bit earlier than I intended.
Plus they kept going for your key, which got the spot.
Yeah.
It seemed out of place.
Though it is, I will tell you that it is not as simple as twist and pull. You have to quite literally break it.
Yeah, I noticed that. And I tried to reach for it. It grabbed me, and that was where I got very much.
Yeah, what could be a pretty big flaw if those things are just easily just, you know.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
imagine
thought.
Israel would not be such a prison as their police force simply be turned off by the opposite movement.
I'll let him discover that on his own.
I don't think there's a forest. I don't remember there being a forest.
Inclusion? Good job, all of you.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh, passed, obviously. I would have dragged them up to the side if I was going to fail them.
Thank you, Professor. Quite enough.
Well, Elwin had to go for a particular important conversation because he found out a specific fact faster than I thought.
Where is he?
There'll be a whole thing later. You know what? You need to have this conversation too. Follow me.
Yes, Professor. Talk to you in a second then, Zavagil. It's something later.
I was large and just stomp you in the ground and I didn't see your mask.
We can just take care of this.
So, because I saw you charging me and I was like, okay, screw it, but then enlarge.
Lightning is very, very painful.
Well, yes, that do be the idea.
Mm. If it's about Songbird, I heard that from one of the other classmates. The one with the green angel wings told me.
Apologies, had to confirm something real quick.
That's perfectly fine, sir.
Now, you're gonna be surprised. You're gonna be alarmed. I implore you to wait till the explanation's over.
Understood, Professor. Oh no, nothing in here.
It's not, don't worry, they're using it for a different purpose.
But my lady, it's hi Andrew.
It's alright, darling. I'll take him from here.
Are you okay?
How to reach me.
Besides, fuck.
Oh, do you wish to stay? I'd like to
Leo.
talk.
Oh, I just finished the exam.
Oh, I didn't know you were done.
Yes, there were just 2 teams. And then there was a second team.
Grace, what am I?
And you have more explaining to do.
Don't push me, Walter.
Yes, my lady, I'm sorry.
Thank you. I thought especially for Mother. Wasn't always the most open. I don't blame her. Things happened, and unfortunately we can't take them back.
Yeah, she just want us to be targets with things still going on and everything. Who knows what would have happened if they would have found out.
What Zula wants. I know. Painfully aware. However, I can say you can be open here if you choose to. If you wish to be more open about what you are, and you want to become that, that's entirely your decision, and this place is safe for that. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
You're right.
One
I don't
wrong
know.
trick and I'd be gone for good.
I don't know what I want is the problem. There's part of me. There's part of me that thinks that I should. No, there's maybe it's my blood or whatever it is that feels like I feel like I should bend the knee right now and oath to you. But I don't. There's still part of me that doesn't think that's right.
It's whatever's right
Yeah.
to you. An oath for Angel. That's your own free will to have what you want. However, there are some families who push it folks on each other. For what is they deem right. But there are people who get to choose their path. They have their free will to do that. What's their destiny they want to mold. That's your decision and no one else's. I am happy to be here and give you the answers I can and give you that advice. I am more than willing to do that for you, Elvin. But I need to know what exactly you want to know out of me. Only then can I help you.
I don't know.
And it's alright not to know. It's alright to, in honesty, and if I may be so, pardon my, Israelian, it's fine to not know what the fuck you're doing. It's quite alright. Not everybody knows what they're supposed to be. Even me, when I was alive, it took me quite a while to understand exactly what it meant in my role. But what I knew, the world needed to be a balance. There needed to be even parity. Not aggression, not too much of one. You can have a lot of good, but there needs to be a lot of bad to balance it out. That's true balance. That's what I believed in. That took me quite a while to figure out how I wanted to lead Pandora.
I know that, I know that I spoke to Eve, Miss Eve, and she mentioned that at some point she wants you to come home. Come home to...
I know she does.
Do you want to? After
How
everything?
much am I allowed to say?
Anything you don't say, I can explain. Both of them passed.
Okay. Due to the factor, I understand there are certain things the school I can't say. I don't technically have to be under NDA as I am technically a nation ruler, but I'm not active. I'm not technically alive anymore. I'm only living due to the miracles and the core. That's what's keeping me around in this. However, I know there's been talks about ways of bringing me back. Like,
Your fucking
I'm not
husband
happy
doesn't stop
being
fucking
sick.
emailing and fucking sending letters about that.
I know, and it doesn't help your son gave him an idea.
He's an idiot.
Mom, I know. That's a bet. I would love to come home, but this construct can't keep up. Until my body can be brought back by the means of the elixir of life in their archive, I can't do anything. Not right now.
That's fine. I as long as you're okay with it. I've heard stories. Mom told me stories of you know, the ruler who doesn't want to rule, that type of thing. A second chance. I can guarantee then. I can guarantee with with every ounce in my being that when you do come home, that people will litter the streets with flowers, and they will maybe again, maybe people will. You're such a big deal.
I know.
You're such a big.
Right away. Eve has told me. Watchers has told me. I know how much pain Pandora has suffered. I wish I could take it back, but at the same time, if I didn't let it happen, Pandora would have been gone. The Vandahouse would have been destroyed.
What?
Long time ago, you know how Serenity spins the tale that I was a pirate? I destroyed everything. I started over.
I've heard things. You good, Zuki?
I locked the fucking door. What the fuck?
The door's
It's not locked anymore.
I know. It was locked. You guys saw it. I'm not crazy.
No, I did.
Hold on. Would you like to make an announcement to make sure the other student body doesn't walk in here? Because I totally didn't walk in here then.
I think he's taking his battle. Here, I was about to say, let me press it. Okay, you press it. We're fine. Have a blast. That was Serenity's history.
Attentive students, the door to the virtual room is locked, and I'm only saying this because it somehow randomly went unlocked when I turned my head. I don't fucking know.
Seeing things a certain way. There was a day, your mother probably knows it very well. I know Andraste said. There was a day that Zula was going to tell me any cost to kill me. It was either me or Pandora, and then would follow the rest of the Vandile. I accepted the price.
And that's when...
But she's from the tale that I was trying to kill her. Serenitians don't know any better. The Vandiles don't know any better. People of this academy do, because they've been given all sides of history. Not all Serenitians are bad. There are some bad ones, don't get me wrong. But they're following a certain part of history. They don't have our history. And there's also some people of our side that starts fights with the other. It's history repeating itself. They don't know any better. It's habit.
I know. It may have not been your intention, my lady, but when you died, you may have inadvertently become a martyr, too. I know there was probably no other choice, but
Zula
I
gave me a
believe that's where a lot of
promise, which I've come to realize she lied. My sister promised me that she would leave Pandora alone, that she would no longer tamper with it, if I accepted my price.
We need to talk about that later, by the way. Later conversation.
Us or them?
Us.
Right.
Right. So you were tricked. What about... I don't really know much about Serenity's history. I don't know what happened to Zula. What happened
I
to your
can't
sister?
tell you that. I don't even know.
I have some leads.
Do they bring her back to life too?
Not exactly. She is currently dead. I say currently because someone might be trying some fuck shit.
I thought from, wait, necromancy?
Non-necromancy. More
I don't really know how all this
I'm
works.
still around.
Someone
The only
kept
time
her
for us is-
into a box and is keeping her into safekeeping until they need to break their emergency glass.
There's a lot more I could say about this situation, but it's a long story. But I'm technically not supposed to be here anymore. I only am because Mentos spared me. He didn't want me to go. I didn't tell him I saw my face.
Yeah, that's been a topic lately.
Eve saw you die, though. You saw my corpse, yes. I told her to evacuate. Tell people to go down into the crypt to hide until Zula was gone. Her and Mentos saw my body afterwards. I told Eve, my friend. Yeah.
No. What
There's
about-
parts of me left in Salem. And in winter.
Yeah, right. Winter's like your child, right? In that sense, I guess.
I've been taking care of him like my own, but he does have parts of me, yes. When I died the way I did, parts of me fragmented. The current ruler, Pandora, is also a part of me. I split myself in two. That way Pandora would have something. So, it seems I'll be able to have a talk with him when I come home. Long talk.
May need to have a long talk with Eve, too.
Probably should. We've had talks when she's come to visit, actually. She came here before you did. We've had talks.
It's selfish of me, my lady, but if when I do figure out what I want to do, can I speak to you one last time, if you are around?
Of course. I don't mind it.
And
I'll have that.
if it's any consolation, I have always been pretty big about people not hurting other people when they're fairly defenseless. So if it ever came to it outside, I would try to keep an eye on.
You're doing good. I'm proud. Don't worry so much. You have all the time in the world. You have time to figure yourself out. And this school is pretty good at being able to teach you that. They can guide you. Let's open up a little bit. It took him a while as well.
I know I can't rush, but I also don't like the idea of leaving Mom alone by herself. I know she's right on sending me.
She's alright.
If Miss Eve had anything to say about it, she'll be okay. I can talk to her next time.
I know I'm sure people have been keeping quiet eyes on her for her entire life and everything, given who she is, but it doesn't mean I can't worry about her.
If it's anything, before I died, I had things prepared. Your mother will be okay, I promise.
It's a relief to hear. I'm sorry for taking your time. If you want to speak to Andra or to Professor Virtues, then you're free to.
Oh, well,
sorry
Sorry
to-
my office. I can talk to her whenever.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whenever I can't manage the body anymore, I lay it within his office and I'm kept close tabs. It's the current arrangement with Israel and Oswald.
I can get that later.
Okay.
You look like you could need this, sweetheart. You need one?
Yes. When you died, a lot of things happened. I don't think this... Can we stop a war between Serenity and Pandora. People have lost families because of it.
You know.
I didn't want this war to happen. I seem to have been frightened, even when I was young. And my parents were as well. I wish they could have at least said hello to you, or you see them to say hello.
Trust me, I've seen their souls pass. I've said my goodbyes.
I used to get along with Serenity. I don't think I could.
Think of it like this, Thea. Do you blame a wolf that's been shown nothing but pain, their tail being cut off? Blame them for lashing out?
If history's been skewed for everyone else and for Serenity, then they're not at fault, they're just naive. They should be shown the truth.
Children playing in a sandbox.
Yeah. It's part of the reason why I
You
can't.
have every right to be angry. I will give you that. You do. But don't hold grudges on people who genuinely had no chance of knowing any better. It's all they've known.
But it won't bring them back.
It won't.
Why?
But it also won't bring back those that they lost. Renedians have also lost. We have lost, and that hurts. Trust me, I know. They have too. It doesn't make it right. But there's never going to be a fair if you keep trying to hurt them like how you were. It just brings more pain.
I've tried not. That's why I wish to protect Pandora from whatever threat it may be.
If theories are right and pattern recognition is a factor, there may come a time where it will be, if it's not already.
Let me learn and let me grow so I can.
That's what he's here for. Why? Because they're gone. Hold them in your memory and they're never truly gone. They brought you here.
I know. And they fought hard.
The only thing I can say is there's a lot more to the story than just one side. You know one. You don't know all of it. I have made Pandora off of fairness, equal balance of good and bad. Welcome in the pain as much as you welcome in life. The happiness comes with the sorrow. It's like a melody. There can only be so much thuds and trumpets of happiness. Then there's sorrow on the downbeat, the metronome. Their song isn't over. You're there to continue their symphony, both of you are.
Then I will.
That sounds like something Mom would say.
Just, if you want Pandora to be given a chance to show that they are not what history says, give the other side to prove themselves that they can change, that they can be better.
Then I will. It's gonna take me a bit, but I will.
My throne wasn't built in a day. It'll take time. At least try.
I will. Thank you.
No problem. I hope I answered most of your questions for both of you.
My questions are more personal ones, then I have to figure out what I want to do.
No, thank you tonight, and we can speak again next time I'm up and about.
Sure. I don't know if there's any...
Sure. Man. You're doing well so far. You've come along. You've been like your mother, stubborn and pride, but you miss her.
Sure.
You'll do little. You'll do something.
We'll do our best.
I know you will.
Thank you again for your time, my lady.
Anytime. If I'm awake, I'm happy to indulge. I don't get
long
talked
you
too much
don't.
outside his office.
Indeed. Well, that's because if you get too overwhelmed with emotion, the songbird starts breaking.
I'm getting better at that. I'm keeping calm. That's it.
I know you're getting better, but it's still something to be concerning great people.
Yes. I'm glad you added a lock mechanic pistol.
Alright.
I know who he is, but he's has like a robe on with green accents. He has like a spear. I'm not sure what it is. I don't remember what his name is. Do you remember what his name is? Bella's friend.
Oh, okay. Oh, shoot.
He was calling you his mom.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Then I know what I need to do.
Oh, no.
Thank you,
No, you got it.
Professor, for.
It's a lot.
Shame, mate.
Okay. Well, I should probably get back to training a little bit. I think I'm gonna blow some steam, anyways. I still feel gassed up. I don't know. I think a star spoke in my head or something. Gave me a huge energy boost before the fight today.
By the way, if you ever want to talk about that back problem, let me know.
Sure. Yeah, I'll think about it.
Owen.
Hmm.
Can I speak to you about everything you said?
Now, or do you want to talk later?
Now, get it out of the way before his overkill steals me.
Have a fun conversation.
Sure, let's walk this way. I don't think there's gonna be anyone down here.
Or, I guess, some play. I never told you something.
I never asked. I know that you've been troubled, but I figured you would tell me when you wanted to.
It wasn't. I should have actually told you. I should have.
No, you should have done nothing. It's not the. Everyone takes time to process things. I mean, I'm gonna live to be how old? 1,000 or so. So, I've got plenty of time to wait. You have plenty of time too. I was just gonna. I want you to wait until you're fully comfortable and confident, not because we just had a conversation with the queen from our land. I want you to actually think about it and think about what she said, and then talk to me when you're ready. I can wait. I'm not going anywhere.
It's just that I did admit already that they are gone. And that's something I never said. I kept it to myself, and the only person that knew was Eve. Why some of you...
Let's talk about it later. Let's talk about it later, but I want you to know that it's okay. You haven't told me. I want you to know that it's okay that I had an idea of it. I mean, after all, I'm the person who keeps putting you to bed. And for the record, if someone mentions it, I don't sleep. I only trance. I'm just really good at acting. I am. Yeah. But I try to be normal as much as I can. So I'm not really sleeping anyway. But I noticed that you were, having a hard time and falling asleep at your desk, that kind of thing. So, I get it. Let's talk about it more later. I think we should not have a repeat of last week where our entire life kind of crumbles down and we think about how things are. I think we should just get back to a little bit of normalcy, and I don't know. I'm gonna try to go throw hands with someone, I think.
Hands with Masa, maybe? He's good and evil. He's a very scary fight.
It's one of the big Onis, right?
I go with the axe.
Oh, I gotta fight. What's his name? Kyo? I promised him to fight last week.
Fuck. Stay out of fighting for a little bit. And
It's probably a good idea. But you should hang out with Suki and Bella and stop thinking about all this current real world activities for a little bit. We can talk later.
I'll still think about you too and hang out with you as well. Not letting you get into the dust and be alone again. Mr. Bad Boy.
I'm honored that you'll think about me while you're going to sleep tonight.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
How you doing?
What are they holding?
Side hurts.
What's wrong?
I'm sure.
If you need to, you can. I would like to take
Honey cake.
Good night.
You make the best honey cakes I have ever tasted.
Thank you.
What is with him?
I don't know. I think you need a distraction.
Now I have 2 questions. First of all, what happened to him in the last 3 weeks?
A lot?
Because I remember 3 weeks ago he came here and I think he threw a slur at one of the teachers.
He still does that.
I don't know.
He just
He's rambunctious, we'll just say that.
Yeah.
He also does that to make me embarrassed.
He's a jerk. Yeah.
I had a question for you.
Yes?
If you have time, you're also at the land, but
Yep.
yeah. Well, I'm also the land.
Oh.
How do you deal with, did you fight in the forest with the cavalry vest?
Yes, I did. I was fighting against
you. How did you deal with the fact... How did you deal with the fact that they kept hitting the trees and plants?
Nature was
getting
definitely
distracted.
screaming at me. I tend to usually try to calm it down.
Boo!
I'm so scared.
I got her.
Nature tends to scream at me, and I definitely heard it. Not, you're not the only one.
I am easily scared, you know this.
Because I don't know how others deal with it, because it's very distracting and disorientating.
It's different.
Overwhelming.
It can be.
Oh, no.
Hello.
Hello.
Masa, I think Elwin's looking for you,
Hey, Masa.
because he wants to fight.
Can I
Where's he? I'm gonna call him a bitch.
I give him
I ain't doing it because I'm
give him a bit of time.
Asked for a honey cake and ran.
He'll be fine. I don't
I
actually
can
want to call
tell
him
you.
a bitch. I'm gonna go tell him good job.
Calming the
Anyway,
force.
be funny.
That's what I was doing during the lighter
Thank you for your
battle. I know it's very hard to do it. Being respectful.
It was a good job. I'm proud of you.
Proud of you. It was a fun fight.
Don't
Look,
smack
I
the
saw
lady
people-
with
I
your
was
axe, goddammit.
struggling a lot during the fight because I heard
Sayori totally has a
people
way of
yelling and
seeing things.
the forest screaming.
God damn it.
So
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
really
I'm definitely done with the fight
overwhelming.
today. We're done.
I tend to grow.
I was having a conversation. I almost smacked
Place that
Akuma
definitely
with it, so
is
Sayori
used
took
to
it.
screaming things.
Temporarily.
Especially if someone started damaging.
Are you holding another glitter bomb?
This is
I still have
new
glitter in
to
my
me.
hair.
It was a fun fight.
I lived in a cave.
I'm glad. Glad you could be a part of it.
In a similar fashion. Just down below a little
I'm quite my team,
Yeah,
to
but
be honest.
Andraste. Searlas-Destiny. I'm sorry for the...
Um,
There was a
Florence.
fair amount of ice for me to go after, so I guess it
You
works.
fought also very
I
well.
don't have a last name.
Yeah, I have glitter in my hair.
I tried. I just listened to the commands.
Similarly. Although I think I had a score to settle with one of my friends, so... I think you could say it was needed. Haven't fought Elwin in a very long time.
Okay,
like
so
Okay.
so basically I should,
Thank you.
when I fight in the forest again, I should try and calm the forest down.
that. When you can.
Windhelm
When
also
you're
took some
not
of the glitter
in
out of
the
my hair,
immediate
so I don't know what he's
danger,
gonna do with it.
definitely do follow it.
The
Well,
one
calming
you
them
picked was
down,
Yeah,
very funny
keeping the
with it.
forest calm, kind of stop the fires if you can.
I mean, hey, now
Oh.
you're golden and sparkling.
Yeah,
There is a...
I didn't do it during the fight, but after the fight I went by every tree and made sure they're okay. Healed them a little.
That's something I can't do. I can put out the fire, sure, but I cannot...
You have a cute smile.
I feel like you're just a target for embarrassing.
Yeah, unfortunately. I get used to Elwin's flirting, please.
Yes, but I'm slowly getting used to his flirting. Not really. No, I'm not. Who am I kidding?
He will
One
over
day.
time. It tended to be very something I was used to. Especially when he was a teenager. God, you should have seen the crowd he pulled. His charmed every lady that he could. I started to get used to it. He has a hard time doing it with me.
I think he's just using it because of my honey cakes at this point, but...
Yeah, he loves sweets. Wait, that's what I should have done
You're
during...
the one that sells?
I should have I
You're
should
the one
have.
that has the honey cakes?
Yes, yes, sir.
Yes, that's me. I make them all.
That makes a lot of sense.
I should have while we were in the battle. You know what I should have done? I should have pulled out one of your honey cakes or one of the sweets I have and threw it at Elwin.
No.
Dang it!
He can't no. That'll get him in so much
could.
trouble.
I could have. It would have been funny. I feel like he ran like a dog.
Thank you for the advice, by the way. I'll be sorry.
I might head over there just to watch. I'm not going to be sparring myself today.
Yeah.
Oh. Ow.
I was going to head over myself.
He seems overkilling anyway.
You guys are from Pandora, right?
I am.
I'm not there.
Okay, I need to ask you something.
Sure.
So, as you know, I'm a Perloni, right?
I did not.
I've already talked to Virtues about this. There, apparently from what he told me, there is this cavern in Pandora with a certain type of crystal that is the cure to the Perloni curse. He didn't really go into too much detail, but I thought I'd ask people from Pandora about it. If they've heard of such a thing.
What do you think the gemstone is called? Do you know it at all?
I don't remember. He just said there was something about something called nightmares in the cavern and said I wasn't ready to try to go get it.
Lumasi. Technically, the spirits Lumasi and Aurora, the fauna of the caves and caverns are dangerous. The Lumasis are the biggest threat. They are something of fairy tales that you would hear on Pandora that you should not fight. Not even us Pandorans.
Well, I know Europa had a run-in with the Lumasi back a while back. I remember overhearing that, so...
Were they in Pandora?
Like, it's not like an immediate thing, but after today, with my mask being kind of slashed with a sword and it falling off, I'd prefer to try to get this curse. Yeah, I kind of got left on my own a bit and got ganged up on, and
Then
it's a brand new mask I got, and it's not as secure as I thought it was, and so it kind of got.
How about this? I may have
Smacked off.
as well as also I can ask my mother.
Yeah.
In any way, if there's any gem. If you do see and hear the name in any way, I'll definitely send you information.
What was the name again?
My mother, Missy. I can ask her.
I'm aware of Miss Eve. Yeah, I'm aware of Miss Eve.
Oh, tricky woman she is.
She does really good. Really good sweets.
That she does.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, we'll go with that.
My name is Andraste. So
She's only intimidating if you let her be.
Oh, it had nothing to do with that. The first time I met her, I was very drunk. Yeah, we went to Pandora and we all got really drunk, and that was my only time I've ever stepped foot in Pandora.
Oh no, one of the parties. That's what she is talking about, the party.
I'm from Yanxi, and I'm a pit fighter in Yanxi, so I've only really been around the pits in Yanxi, so
Pandora's quite a
haven't
place.
gone many places, to be honest with you. I mean, from what I saw, it was fun until I kept seeing chickens get stabbed by floating knives. That was weird.
Yeah, I had a bad feeling. Probably one of the spirits.
It's Pandora.
Yeah,
We have
I was
strange
like, wow,
spirits.
okay.
Flora and fauna is a weird thing.
We all just got really drunk, and yeah, it was a gargoyle actually got drunk too, and then called everybody a lightweight for telling him to stop drinking.
We I think Miss Eve always has the most extravagant parties,
Oh, you're talking
especially
about that.
if it's around
Shut your goddamn mouth.
if it's around All Hallows Eve, then yes, certainly our parties get a little crazy, as I have seen. I have I have not been to one, but I have heard stories and seen them many times.
I'm gonna go to the arena. I'll see you all.
Bye, Suki. But yes, if you figure out the gem's name,
I think Elwin might be done tweaking, so.
Oh, is he tweaking?
That's good.
My friend is going to be tweaking for
I know, I
a
walked
while.
over and he was fighting Zoe.
Oh boy, I need to go talk to
My wife,
Zoe.
last time I saw was, did she do her thing?
She's glitter bombing people still, yes.
Oh, speaking of Zoe, I will need to talk.
Well, again, I appreciate it.
No problem. If there is any questions you'd like on Pandora, don't be afraid to ask. If I don't know it, then Miss Eve will. And I have a sending fee.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to think of some stuff. 'Cause, after, like I said, after today, I'd like to try to figure a way to get my hands on that.
That I
as
can
soon as
help with.
possible.
That I can help with the best I can.
Alright, I appreciate it. Again, thank you.
Anytime. Okay. Ow, ow.
Europa.
Oh goodness. Yes.
Europa.
I don't. The void is taken. What did you say?
Are you busy?
I was going to be showing you to the library.
woke up in the morning. The sun is setting right above. Sadly, I did not get any rest. But who am I to stop here?
He wanted to blow off some steam, but also because he was pissed at me.
Where's Bella?
Probably should talk to her before she gets the wrong idea.
I'm not sure.
Sure, if you want to. I'll be over here.
Did you want to?
I don't really want to.
Tell Andra?
Yeah. I came back out here looking for a fight, you know, spar, that kind of thing. Zelkill wanted to fight me, and he obviously had baggage. He's pissed off that we spoke to Songbird before him. Or at least I did. I don't think he saw you there until later. Regardless, it's not important, but it's just, you understand. I thought they talked. I don't really understand. I don't know. I'm gonna probably tell him that I've got a connection to, at least in that aspect, but
Let's see if I can actually do it. Hey.
You can go ahead first.
No, me was asking how to, but if needs serious question, go ask. You seem like you knew.
Oh, right. Andraste, how do you think about how do you feel about the Vanguard Trust? How do you think you do on a personal level? Sorry, I can't hear you very well.
Plenty I need to improve on, and plenty I don't completely think I have, if that's what you mean.
Where did that one go?
No. I think I went around that way, somewhere. So do you think you deserve to pass? Or do you think you deserve to have failed that?
I feel like I wasn't carrying as much weight towards Masa and Arthur's. And I got myself hurt.
I see.
Things happened.
Well, of course, getting hurt is part of the job. We're frontliners. That's what we do. But from what I can tell, based on your response, you understand that there are things you need to work on. That's good. Knowing that you need to work on things and knowing that you need to improve is always better than not knowing anything else.
I've I've always been taught that mistakes
Long
are learning lessons. You need them. Unless you're playing.
That's a good mindset to have. And don't forget that your team was actually ranked better on team cohesion. It seemed that you, in terms of working together, which is the actual metric they were testing you on, you were doing better in that regard than the others. So you should be proud of yourself for that, at least.
I'll do better next time.
Are you close friends with Elwyn?
Yes. Yeah. He and I have known each other a very long time.
Childhood friends, perhaps.
More like teenage.
Ah, I see. Do you both decide to come to school together?
Yes. He's very crazy and bombastic in his own way, but he has a good heart deep down.
Yes. Crazy and bombastic is definitely words that you can use to describe him. He seemed very confident in his introduction. And seeing him fight, that's about what I expected. Is he alright? He seemed a bit frazzled during his test.
During his test, he was fine. It was the part after the test that wasn't great.
The other vanguards described him as tweaking the fuck out.
He has
right.
Yes, and he seemed to be very upset at the... Even though the golem target had already been felled and stopped moving, he kept attacking it. Which is a bit worrisome to some of the cavalry people. They fear his temperament might be limiting in future battles.
And where we come from, there are always dangers around us and everything. You just have to know those dangers, and this is something I didn't know. The flora and
I think it was
fauna.
a fear response or like an anger response.
More
Or
fear.
maybe both.
Maybe a bit of both.
Fear.
I'd have to say it's a question for him to ask.
I see. I'm not sure if he'd be receptive to my...
Greetings, student body. This is Headmaster Kisari. If you are wishing to do any Star Heraldry summoning, please start heading into the main segment of campus. We will organize you by groups for those who are going into Star Heraldry. If you are wishing to spectate, please stand to the side, so that way we can tell who is a summoner and who is not. See you shortly.
I have a few questions I need to ask the gods above. I need to make sure that they're not doing anything, but I'll come back to you later if I have more questions. Thank you. And good luck on your training. You fought well enough.
Yes, well.
Thank you.
There's something I wanted to ask the
stars as well, sir.
Be very careful. We just spectated. And yet, Elwyn almost got really hurt, and I almost lost my terrarium.
You almost lost your terrarium? How?
It started bending. Remember how we said we didn't want fate? We were warned about it by Europa.
Yeah.
The warning was heeded. The red strings. Not let the red strings get around you. That's what was starting to reach into my terrarium. It almost entered it, and we saw things in there that we
Okay.
Just You be careful, please.
I will.
Follow Sayori's
I'll
instructions.
talk to you after it, okay?
Follow Sayori.
I have not been at all. But not
Do it
I haven't
once.
been either. That's also another reason why yeah. I want to at least do it once. Everyone says you should do it once, at least, so. Sure, do it.
You want 3 glitter bombs wrapped around with
No, I'm just gonna kind of sit here and relax.
Hello. Ah, Void. Don't need you to go frickin' turning left. Oh, hi.
Tied 3 glitter bombs together with ribbon. Have a big donuts.
She did not just give me a weapon. She did not just give me ammo. I got ammo.
Good luck. My side hurts. The golem is stronger than they think.
Say again?
The golem we were fighting is very strong. They have a lot to improve on.
You're right though, right?
Hmm?
You're right though, right? You don't need any people or anything?
My side's just sore, and it's probably going to be for a couple days. I got treated, and alright. I do feel like I failed a little bit in my Vanguard test, but as
What was your test?
fighting something. What we fought was a construct looking thing. It had lightning. And at least it was me, Masa, and Arthur. We seemed to fight well and coordinate with each other, but grabbed me once, and that was all it was. I knew I was trying to get tired.
I was able to himself. You all did pretty well today, I'd say.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I tried my best.
That's all anybody can ask for.
That's definitely all I could do. I feel like I couldn't stand a candle to some of my other teammates.
What do you think I feel? I don't got none of them fancy offensive magics. So at least I can heal people, though. I know what I'm good at. That's why I don't try and compare myself to others.
Can I ask what Serenity's like?
Very warm. Everywhere you go, it's black. To me, it's very peaceful. I love Serenity with all my heart.
How do you feel about Pandora?
I don't know. I've never been. What do you think about Pandora, then? Explain to me, what's it like there?
It's quite quite dark a lot of the time. And there's a lot of dangers that come with them. Flora and fauna can be very protective over their territory. If you're not ready for it, even nature and the spirits will come towards you. But it's nice. It's home.
Thanks, Arthur.
No, just curious. If I need to step away, I will.
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
By the way, you did very well. I guess I'm just really tired. My brain just couldn't process how to
No, in
block
my
your
opinion, I thought
weapon.
you were very well. I think my weapon is a bit unique, but you handled it
That's what caught me off guard.
very well for it being your first time fighting it. Personally, I did not have any stipulations, but I'm surprised they did. But I guess that is our teacher for you. I guess they see things we don't.
Yeah. Pretty fair.
I need water. My body is a bit dehydrated after the amount of stuff I have done today.
You know, now that we're on the conversation about Amir, what's your home like?
Well, if I were to put it in kind terms, a lot of drunkards. Probably too many.
Oh.
But outside of when they are drunk, sometimes the parts there are nice, common. Being able to look into the vast ocean is relaxing, at least for me. Maybe because I grew up in Neptune, but being able to climb up on top of a building and just look out and see the ocean is refreshing. But there are a lot of party goers there. I was one of them once upon a time. Same with Gio with me. But after that, I didn't really do much of the whole vibe anymore. After I changed and gained this condition and realized my actual being, I can't say it's wise to go to a party at night when something you do could potentially instantly kill them. So I left. Do you miss your homes?
Yeah.
A lot. But I'm always keeping
Can't say I
home.
don't. It does help to see other people from Serenity here, though. Definitely does help.
I'm sure.
It would be nice to see another one of my kind.
If you don't mind me asking, what is your kind?
I'm a wildling, but also known as an orc, specifically is what I am.
I do not believe I've heard of
Neither have I.
They're it's a race that mainly inhabitants Serenity, Israel. I think there's another one, but can't think of it off the top of my head.
That is probably why. We do not have many varying people in Neptune, and when they are, it is a very small set of people. I think the most I've seen in terms of the normality is human, elves, and beastkin. Outside of that, I don't really register many other things. If I did, maybe I didn't know their actual.
That would be fair. Even Serenity, you still don't see too many of us around. Outside of a family, well, families. Yeah, I haven't seen too many other orcs besides them.
You don't see many of my kind either around.
It's funny you say that, because considering, there's 3 of them here. I mean, I'm the only one of mine here.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
Oh. The crab do be crabbing, huh? I've only now met one other that has come from home, and that, technically is my race. At least is that as a student. The other is a councilwoman, and she not only recently had stepped out of home. Now Sulahan's don't, because of what the implications of them are. We usually stay home.
Do you ever get lonely? Both of you. Being so few of your kind. Does it ever feel isolating?
Not until recently. Because I've always been pretty attached to my family. But now that I'm here, it's just me. So, I would be lying if I said that I didn't. Get a little lonely sometimes. Especially since none of my fucking roommates ever talk to me. Or even, they sleep for half the... So it's usually quite quiet when I'm not talking around here. I'm most active.
Sometimes it gets a little too loud once in a while, but that is only because...
Why do you think I sleep outside?
Can you see spirits? That's the other thing. Plenty of them here. They just are attracted to some people more than others.
It's not a bad thing.
Sometimes it is because too many voices, you get very overwhelmed very fast. Especially like earlier. The forest for me and Florence were screaming at us. One of the few that can hear it.
What? There is always the one thing I've heard about my race is being able to hear a voice.
Our voices
I've
in people's
experienced
head
it.
more common than I've noticed.
Well, mine's not one of those. It's more like a... It's a blessing in a way. It's nothing negative. You remember the name I mentioned earlier, Maria?
Yes.
She spoke to me before we did our exam.
Telepathically.
I don't know how to explain it. I just think of it as a blessing. I felt a hand on my shoulder. And her and another voice spoke to me and told me I got that. I got that.
I'm envious.
So at least I have that to remind me of home.
Fair. But my being tends to be viewed as a curse, a thing to be feared.
Goodness, Helen.
Which is unfortunate. I smelled you.
Don't knock your head off.
Nice to see you guys.
I got a genuine question for you. Do you run off of sugar?
Yes.
Sometimes.
You just fucking crazy. You need to calm down, man. You need you get some decaf or something.
I gotta get better. I gotta get stronger. I gotta learn how to do.
Sugar makes you sleepy.
Blitzkrieg. I take naps. I gotta use Blitzkrieg out of all.
How many naps is that, Andraste?
So I'm shooting like 8
Ellen.
Blitzkriegs. That's my new goal.
Pandorian Sweet.
I'm gonna laugh when you get
ask if
diabetes.
you wish to spar. But it seems he's very sensitive.
He's Yes, he is. It tends to be something sometimes. He is, probably understands my circumstances and our home a little more than people realize. Well, I know I'll never find him if he gets lost. I know I can find him. Loud. That's a good thing.
That's fair.
I could always track his scent for you if you needed me to.
I'm usually the quiet one. He's the one that's loud and can make himself known.
That part, yeah, I can see. He's very forthcoming.
Very popular with the ladies a lot of the time, too. Man's a charmer if he thinks about it. He used to get a crowd of girls following him all the time back home. That was one of the few his tricks
That
ever
fucking
worked
idiot?
on. Yes, you'd be surprised.
The standard. Kidding.
He had a nickname among the girls.
Oh dear fucking god. What was the nickname?
Lightning Flash. And it was funny. Or Bad Boy. One of the two.
They have poor taste if that is the nickname they have created for someone.
He never really liked. He charmed the girls, but never really got the chance to be with any one of them. It wasn't what he was focusing on. It was still funny to see. His tricks just never worked on me much, especially when I got older.
But at least, even if the tricks failed, he grew a friend instead.
Yeah. I've always tried to be there for him when he needed it. Even now. He and I are probably getting more realizations than we realized. The good and bad.
I don't think I've ever had exactly a really close friend. I've had friends because I've helped out around where I live before. People know me there, but I can't say I've had one. I think the closest one I've had to a close friend is my cousin Torgan. He's weird, but I like him. Sometimes he changes moods. It's weird.
I mean, everyone changes moods.
Oh no, I mean like one time he's speaking some orcs speak in a certain way. Like
Own language?
No, not language. There's different accents to different orcs. Or there's some different, depends where you come from. But it would go from that, and then the next time he has a completely different personality and he's speaking like a normal person. Very energetic. Yeah.
Oh, if you're looking for Keo, I believe they went to go have a moment by themselves. They said that earlier after irritation struck. I do not know where. Also,
probably should.
At some point tonight, would you like to do a spar?
Yeah, we can do it now. I was looking for Keo for that reason.
Oh, well, sure.
Yeah. Don't inject your blood. I remember that. I wasn't going to anyway.
And if I wound you, do not let it touch your wound either.
Okay. If it Keo comes back after having Keo's special fun time, let me know so that we can have a spar. Actually, make sure he washes his hands first.
I don't believe that was the time they were having, but maybe. Oh, Jesus Christ.
My bad.
But you're fine. Before I depart, you know her, especially due to first impression. But when I was younger, we didn't really have many good people to be friends with. So I grew very close to Jill, the one that held me at Rapier Point. I did not recognize her due to her unique smell. She had a curse on her, so her smell was different but familiar to me. So I did not recognize her. Which is why she was upset with me. And the fact that I left, but that's a different thing.
Maybe reconciling and making up would be also a good thing. Give yourselves time to.
She made
progress
very
with
apparent on doing that. Especially at my
Keep up.
rock that I made.
I gotta stop. I think I was gonna kill me.
Oh.
What'd you do?
Do you really want to be chased down again by the professors? You have to watch over him so many times.
I'm aware. That is like practically babysitting.
His mother's a kind woman, though. So, oh no. Yeah? Elwin, you
I'm
can.
waiting for him to just fall over.
Alright, Elwin, you can come sit down.
Might want to check her spine. Or a rib.
Oh, I can do this all day.
Yeah? Are you sure?
Yeah?
No.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. There it is. There it is. Oh! Thank you, Professor.
You're gonna make his blood pressure explode. It's already high as hell from all the fucking candy he fucking eats.
No.
I gotta think about it for a few minutes. I'm gonna torture the in my body just now.
Thank you, Professor.
Apology, I need to cheer myself a little bit. Usually fear is a good way to cheer myself up.
I've seen.
Thank you, Professor. You made me laugh.
Of course.
Does someone
I gotta go.
Does someone need just to sit?
Oh no, I need to go find someone. I need it. I'll be back.
Good luck.
He takes my punches like a wuss.
I'm aware.
I'm aware.
You hit very hard, Professor.
Would you like to get punched without the restraint?
You were restraining before.
Elwin seems to have caused quite a commotion.
Oh, everything's restrained.
But
I'm not allowed to.
he has a
though, 'cause
lot
of
more that he hides behind that joking persona he sometimes carries.
It seems I am allowed to come back to the conversation, seeing as his moment of recovery.
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad the professor did that, and it was quite fun.
He is a very strong one. His punches hurt.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen how he punches and how he runs. I don't think I want to test the professor's patience. I think I would advise being
Unfortunately,
careful.
I did not get a choice. He requested to spar with me rather than me with him. It was not a fun time.
Oh.
I was covered in my own blood.
Oh. No. I would rather take on Elwyn than Ironwood. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest.
Is Owen that formidable for you to have to contemplate in the first place?
He can be very tricky. That's what I mean. Mr. Ironwood, I think, is very blunt and graceful.
I wouldn't say he's tricky. I'd say he's slippery like a fucking snake.
Come fucking off and he escapes.
How do you think I tried to trip him up during the big paddle? I was trying to make him slip.
Would you say he's fast?
Very. Him and Jazz, I think, would have a fun little race. But that lightning doesn't... that lightning I would still be very careful of.
It's better than fire.
I'll agree.
My body doesn't really like fire too much. With my fur and my natural element, it does not feel enjoyable.
Fire is not my strong suit.
But at some point, we should spar, I think. In fact, I have a question.
Alright.
Do you need to breathe?
Yes? I need to breathe. It's just... I tend to usually waste mana if I take off my head more.
I see. Because I was mostly curious since you removed your head. How does breathing work in a state
As normal
like
as ever. The thing is, though, I can't
Does the
see.
oxygen get transported to your lungs from your removed head?
That would be something I'd have to ask Miss Eve more often. See, I've just always breathed it for normal. Though, my head being away from my body, you know, it can shut down. I tend to not want to leave my head away from my body for too long. It can be really dangerous. Body shutting down due to the mana seeking from my body would be a very bad thing to experience.
Seeing as I am unfamiliar with your race, how are you with poisons?
I do quite well. We're good mainly against cursed things and poison. But
We could fight, probably. I don't know where the professor hit the barrier though.
Yes.
There's a... Another thing. Apparently also I seem to have plenty of people watching over me nowadays. When you said you felt something before the battle with the big one in the forest, you said someone was protecting you, right?
I guess. Something like that.
Felt similar. And I recognized them.
It seems I was lied to again. We are not strong.
He keeps
Mm.
tricking you. Me
Well,
personally,
why
I wouldn't
do
take
you?
that.
Alvin, why are you tricking this man?
What? It wasn't a trick. I thought we were good to go because there wasn't anything happening, and then we weren't. So, you know, it is what it is.
I haven't seen Kyo either, so I don't know where they were. Saw them before.
Well, you want to know where you want to know where fucking Andra and Bella are? The stupid fucking roommates.
You mean
They're in the
Suki?
fucking Star Heraldry room.
Yes, they
Suki,
told us
yeah.
about that. I gave my warning to Suki.
They didn't tell me about it. I would have told them they were stupid and dumb and stupid and dumb.
I'm trying to see what this Star Heraldry is, but they said new students
It's
are not allowed.
fucking freaky. I call it the stink room on the down low. Oh, by the way, so when Overkill fought me earlier, he said, and I quote, that Fate took control of him and fed on his emotions, tried to kill me again. That's 2 in 2 weeks! Fate! Fate's trying to kill me! What the fuck?
Seems like a frequent occurrence, apparently.
Yeah, I know. That's cool.
I thought you two were going to
Just come here.
We
We're
cannot
going
yet,
to, but we're
since
waiting on Gwen and Ironwood.
professors are currently occupied.
Oh, I think you should use that one. The one with the boundaries.
Yes, we cannot put it up because they are not available.
Yeah.
That is why we are waiting.
You can likely ask Mikhail. Mikhail Bellamy is probably fine. Or open. He's just
But
having
apparently
regular
someone over
conversation.
there is also stuck in the void, so another reason
I-
why we...
Yes, I see. That is
Yeah, Ellen? Did you need a blitzkrieg something?
Lightning wind. So what I do, right? What I do is my lightning is really like it doesn't work right. It doesn't work well.
He's had a day. I think a lot has
He seems
happened.
very excited to talk about his
I think that is just their natural cadence.
Yeah, it really is.
I figured as much, based on the way he uses his abilities. That sounds like a lie. It's actually what I wanted to talk to him about. I had to block many of his attacks during the Vanguard test.
My tummy twisted and this waffle.
Well, this is a good one. Tempest is a good one. When I first started, it was interesting.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm gonna have a walk around for you.
Alright, you take care, alright? I was supposed to
Yeah.
talking with you.
You too.
Ice weapons. No, I don't like
Yeah.
Oh.
But like if you see, like look at it, you see the wind kind of whipping around the blade.
Yeah. Keep it getting shape.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I figured out the first spell. I actually when I was a kid, I got attacked by like a bandit or something, you know, whatever. I lived in a kind of a scummy area. I don't even remember. It was such a long time ago. But they were like, I instinctively out of fear tried to make up the weapon, and then poof, this. I've been improving it out, you know, forever ever since. Yeah. I also have to snap for my magic to work most of the time. I don't know why.
I
Andra definitely starting to fall asleep.
Should I not use magic against you? Okay.
I just will not be able to use it. Unless you are able.
Seems like I'm starting to.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
This is a terrible place to sleep anyway. You should sleep on that hay bed that I slept on in the garden area. Well, I didn't sleep. I just rested my eyes.
I'll be fine. It's been weird of us.
Can you do your party trick real quick if you have a second?
People are wanting the parlor trick to happen.
If we do fight with them, can Arlo cleanse their poison off of us?
Yeah,
We'll have to figure out if that works.
Usually it's been the case with base, so, but yeah.
That's usually
If they are able to, from how they worded it to me, detoxify, but they cannot do it to me, or they will factually be killing me, as it is part of my blood as well.
I mean, more if you had to fight, if you wanted to spar someone
It's mostly
else,
for
then
you.
Yeah, that would matter.
It's because it's my head can come off.
Do a thing.
It's not me.
Yeah, do the thing. Do it.
I'm not a fucking parlor trick, Ellen.
I'll punch you in the face! Oh my god, why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Yes, my head can come off, but
You are the biggest wild card I have ever seen on this campus yet.
He's a
And I met Xander.
Xander?
Not as annoying.
The bunny
I'll
boy.
agree on that.
Oh,
The
Alexander.
one that seems to continuously make questionable decisions.
Yeah, the
Oh.
one I mean, that's very puntable. I mean, that's our
I'm surprised he hasn't got the throne today, actually. That's a new record.
They mentioned something of speaking to someone.
He's a Valkyrie.
Xander? No.
Xander's a
No,
Valkyrie.
Xander's not.
Yeah. He's a Valkyrie. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I would have
You
remembered.
mentioned earlier of the Star Hill.
Believe it or not, when
Someone
he needs to actually
different.
focus, he actually does focus up now. That's a bonus compared to like
Arthur, you and
Hey, how's it going, Short King?
can use the Rising Arena.
I'm afraid of heights.
He doesn't like heights.
Alright, so you two wanted to fight, but they're still dead in the arena. So
without it flying.
that's what,
He's
that's
scared
what I was
of
gonna
heights.
do.
Okay, I'll just try really hard not to explode anyone.
Okay.
Scared of heights.
please don't.
There is a magic barrier at the very least. Won't stop you from flying out, but it will prevent the magic from reaching those on the sides.
No, we can't.
It's alright,
use that.
Alan, I'll
The
catch
students
you.
got taken by the void inside, sadly. That's why.
Well, never mind. I suppose we'll have to settle.
Alright, this is the best plan. Just they fight in there. You guys stay behind me if he does that thing.
It's a magical thing.
Blitzkrieg, and then he blows up the crowd.
Is that his ability called Blitzkrieg?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That's what he shouts out every time.
Yes, he says it every time.
That's
Well, it's going to be
amazing.
a
I want to see it.
yeah, it's a fun exercise for the Centurions and Vanguards here, and Centurions don't die, and Vanguards leave.
I want to hear Blitzkrieg.
Andraste, what's the...
No, you hear it, you get hit with
they mentioned earlier that when you take off your head, you can do a attack thing with it.
Yes, my Banshee scream. It's a combination of my magic and me usually. I can do it without Teiko on my head, but I tend to spook people when I do. It surprises them and leaves them off guard. It's usually what I do.
I was kind of expecting like a beam or something. I don't know why. I just had a vision of like your eyes like shot.
It's a lot of
Giant
emotion.
laser.
Goodness, no. I would never do something like that.
Come on, wait, what's your magic? I had a guess earlier, but what's your magic?
I haven't. I used to call it by a name, but it is light and ice. Oh, that's
was
what
half right.
Eve
I was half
told
right.
me. It was kind of frost guy in a way.
Yeah.
Technically,
Sorry, I'm watching this fight. I really hope.
My head is very cold. Yes, I know. You
Can I
have to
touch
get
it?
used to that. I would advise not to do so, but if you can handle fire and ice or whatnot.
I
sure.
cannot. I just want to touch it.
It's cold, mind you. It's like sticking your hand.
So it'll burn me, but it's cold.
It's just cold. Very, very.
Oh yeah, I see that.
You're touching their mana.
She told me I could.
I did
She
say.
told me I could.
Yeah, but it does, okay, fair enough.
It's no experience.
Felt weird. Yes.
You're a little.
What is?
No, no.
Don't worry about it.
You're not bringing that into battle, are you? Your little
Uh.
lantern thing.
Kind of need it. I'm a bit
Oh,
protective over it.
Do you need like a casing around it for combat, perhaps?
If you could, I would greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, I with Cookery's Shrine, we built them an iron cage or iron box around it, just so it didn't, not exposed. I noticed the flowers, and I know you have it pretty tightly guarded, so I wanted to make sure you had something for it.
Yes, it's one of the few things I was given before I left. It's kind of like a little piece of home with me. It's a terrarium. The plants don't really grow off, and the ones inside of it.
It looks like it's just keeping it alive, right? The plants?
That, but I take care of it all the time. I give it.
Of course. If you would like, I don't know how comfortable you are with people touching it. If you want to give me measurements for it later, or just rough measurements, then I can build like a little box or something around it you can put on your hip.
Sure, I can definitely do that. Well, thank you.
I'm at Smith 24/7. I'm up late. I sleep in the corner. If you ever see all those pillows behind the Smith, that's mine. It has a Wilhelm cozy corner on it. Feel free to use it as a nap corner. It's very warm and cozy. But yeah, you need to let me know. But yeah, I just want to make sure. I realized it looked like kind of like an heirloom type of thing, so I didn't want to let you just kind of damage it or something.
It's a piece of home. I don't wish for home to be
Elvin's.
Why is he hurt?
Okay.
He better
No,
not
you're frozen
be.
in the
No,
air.
he's fine.
It's in the air.
I count the fact that
Are you done?
I'm calling it. Yeah, I'm calling it.
I did not hear that.
No, it's fine. Oh. Shit, dude. Oh.
What is that thing made? I could have sworn I felt my insides move.
The whip?
Big explosion.
Oh, Blitzkrieg? It's my spell power that I just compress into the size of a ball to try to make it as potent as possible, and then I make it stable as I can, and then it becomes drastically unstable.
Will it fucking work?
I tell you though, in a battle of attrition, I'm cooked. You had me on the ropes the entire time.
What does that even mean?
I'm done for. I'm roasted
Long
over
spar.
fire with a little bit of butter.
I don't understand these slangs anymore. Yeah, just to top you off, just in case.
Yeah.
I'm going to fix you.
Okay.
Familiar. His name is Lord of Many.
Yeah, I know. The Virtues already told me that I basically have no technique, which is my issue.
Meaning hexes and curses. And also maybe take over my mind.
I'm also not as quick as I need to be for switching. Yeah, I need to. I just need to figure out the. I don't use I know I don't use my sword as well as I should. It's not. It's also not formed at all.
We can finally use that arena.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
I would appreciate some pointers. I saw your fight, at least a little bit of it, and I'm excited to learn a little. Ow.
I would also like to teach you, though I might not be as good as them.
I mean, I'll take pointers from anyone. I'm not as so humble to like not to say no to something. I don't know.
I greatly encourage learning from as many places as possible.
Okay. I gotta come up with a nickname for you. What's your name again?
Professor Brahmastan. You may call me Professor Astan.
Professor Astan? Okay, I'll do my best to remember that, but I'm really bad with names.
Lost in the shadows.
Very well. Do not feel bad about re-asking.
Okay.
I got stuck in the shadows for a second.
Alright. At this point, you've now brung yourself to an exhaustion. I can
Yeah, I think I'm done for today. I'm gonna go change. I'm starting to feel wear and tear from whatever star.
Oh my god. The stars really are that powerful. No, it would have been worse if he said fate.
Release me. Hey.
No.
Release me. Alright, cool.
Fate is the word that. What the? Oh god.
But it's good. Besides light mana, most things.
Just sore.
Yeah.
Bruise and cut and new flesh and ow.
Do you need me to give you some bandages there?
No.
I can help you with.
I think what I want to go do is to go. I don't know. I want a cold bath or something. I want to go rinse off. I'm covered in sweat.
That and the wounds you probably put. I wouldn't be surprised.
No, did you see that? I got 2 punches from Ironwood, so I'm fine now. Alright, so when Suki and, well, primarily Suki, I'm gathering, given how the trend of things goes, and given who she is, I'm imagining that Fate's going to fuck with her. Bella, I don't know so much.
I'll probably stay. If you go change, I'll stay into the nearby the ritual for them.
Sure.
It's...
I'll be out in just a few. I just need to take a few.
Yeah, I was starting to fall asleep back there. It's great. I am that.
Hi.
You have a moment to speak. Written chat of sorts.
Yeah, I do. Also, sorry about my hostility earlier today. It's just whenever people come up to me and ask me questions about home, I just innately assume the worst for the most part.
They didn't even hear any of it. I'm not
fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing much was said anyway.
Wow.
Hello, Arlo. Struggling. Hey there, buddy.
How you doing?
I thought you would go.
How are you struggling?
Struggling. I'll have to rename you in my mind. I apologize.
No, I am gorgeous.
Listen, I'll ask
It's been
Evergreen to help
struggling.
you out.
Yeah, he's struggling.
It's been a long day in the
It's been a long day.
Listen, Evergreen can help you out, come on. Trust me. Trust me.
I will.
You will what? You want to finish the sentence?
Finish that sentence. Go ahead.
You know, the
You're
best
fine,
fortune is
come on.
misfortune.
I disagree. I disagree wholeheartedly with your statement.
I would not I would not disagree.
Evergreen has been fucking me over my entire life. I really, I disagree quite heavily.
Were you calling upon me being stuffed in a barrel?
Yes.
Well, that would do it, to be honest. You're asking too much.
Listen, it was a funny request. I don't regret it, probably.
Yeah, I don't think any of us regret that.
It smells like ironwood. Oh, hello.
Putting this one in the
Hey,
putting Xander in a barrel.
Asking Evergreen to put him in a barrel.
Why do we want to put him in a barrel?
It was
Why are we doing this again?
You have to understand.
Why is it the barrel thing again?
I don't know.
Apparently
Last time we had a
Evergreen.
big issue. The fact, I'm gonna say this right now. Last time you guys gave us a big issue with in the whole thing process with that, so I'd rather you guys not do that, so I don't have to punch you guys all in the face.
But why would you have to punch me in the face, Professor? When have I ever done anything wrong?
I know where you're from. There's so many things. I'm just not believable.
Professor, there's
I
nothing
have
wrong with
no
me,
idea
though.
what you're talking about.
There are so many things wrong with you.
You.
Yeah,
the definition of wrong
yeah.
had an image next to it.
I say that with love.
I am.
Lovingly.
Yeah.
There is.
Professor, are you okay?
No,
No.
clearly not.
No, he's not.
I think his students are morons.
What
Oh
do
no,
you
most
mean?
definitely.
What?
Majority of them.
What about
I
me?
understand, Professor.
You're
You're not a
fine.
moron,
Leppy,
huh?
you're fine. Harlow, you're fine.
I told you.
I'm not fine.
Yay!
You're not a Valkyrie.
I know, but like, you're still a teacher.
Well, you're not one of his students specifically. You are a student, but not specifically.
Specifics.
Am I, sir?
Yes.
I literally just says the only one that was fine was Leppy, Amelia, and Arnold. Do you have like... There's nothing more I could say anymore at this point. It's just we're at that now, I think.
I get you. That makes sense.
I'm trouble-sized Flippy.
I'm gonna
Look,
cause
I'm in a
Ironwood
battle
to
right
have
now.
a drinking
Holy shit.
problem.
What?
You're doing
You were shaking your head.
It wasn't a battle.
I'm sorry, I'm just
I
trying
need to
to...
write this down.
What?
In your own
There's
words,
nothing more I can do for him at
shaking
this
the
point.
hand of an opponent is
goodness.
considered a fair and valid move.
No.
The more dominant of the two displaying
Well, at
the
least you
act
know when
and
to
the
get
other
serious,
accepting it as a
at
form of
least.
affection, it seems.
So I'll
let's
give you
turn to my
credit
notes
for that.
and look over it later.
Listen, if there's a time and place for jokes and shenanigans, this would be the time. To be honest.
Really? You're right now?
I like the word shenanigans.
Of course you do.
Compared to the battlefield, yes.
Shenanigans. Shenanigans, indeed.
Shenanigans.
Right.
Shenanigans.
I like shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
I like that word.
They just keep saying it. How? What the-
Shenanagram.
I think you might have mispronounced it a little bit, buddy.
Shenanagram.
Chick name a game.
I am
losing
confused.
brain cells by the moment.
I don't even have a brain, and I think I'm losing them as well.
Professor, I don't think it's a good idea to sing around for this conversation.
Why not? What's the issue?
Daniel, you have made me the most stressed at one point in my life after that mission. I got the reports of it. I do not want to hear from you. You're still working on your redemption.
Wait.
Never try to break down a door. You are not
Me.
Can I try to break down the door?
You just said you weren't
No.
that guy.
Why not?
Wait.
If you are given
Okay,
orders
so
to
you're
not touch
chocolate.
something, you listen to those orders.
So you're saying I wasn't the one that caused you the most stress? There's someone who
No, you
supports
still
me?
caused me the most stress. He caused me a lot of stress after that mission report. That's a whole different story.
Are you okay?
Good, I still have my...
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Your head just dropped.
You're trying? The hell are you trying?
Damn,
Stay awake.
Hold on, don't
I
worry.
am.
I
I
know
gotta
who to
get
call.
through this fire.
Evergreen! Evergreen! Help
Okay, what
out,
is
Toa!
Evergreen in the first place? Like, I keep hearing this everywhere and every
Star of
time.
misfortune.
Star of misfortune.
Yes, he follows me around. He's
Why does this
my
stuff...
star.
That makes...
Yeah, it makes sense.
It makes a lot of sense now.
It does. It does.
Yes, it does.
Pretty much saying misfortune be upon ye. I don't want that. Keep your goddamn misfortune away from me.
Listen.
So is it like a starborn or like an actual star?
It's
An
a
actual
star.
star.
I wonder if I could actually destroy a star in a punch. I'm curious.
See, I wanted to learn if I could destroy him with a giant
do not
explosion, but I don't know if I can get to
Evergreen.
space.
I mean, I caused the earthquake in Zirin, and we kind of covered up as a natural one. While you guys were at the Israel, I created an island. Stopped the whole army. I don't know, there's a lot of things I've done.
What is your idea, Lippy?
Okay, do I
Anyways,
make the
besides,
crystal?
I could talk to Evergreen
And
tell
then
him,
that
hey,
one
just
slime
don't
girl
make sure Koa
that's
doesn't
like
have
the
any
water
bad luck.
slime girl puts their water
Zali.
in the crystal.
Listen,
And then,
if you don't have bad
and
luck,
then
you only have good luck.
you can eat the crystal, which then makes the crystal
Not
like
exactly true.
fire, and then you can like spit it at people.
That sounds
Okay,
dangerous.
what type of luck do you have
And
then,
lethal.
if you don't have any bad luck? You're either going to
Neutral
have
or
neutral
What do I
luck
know?
or good luck.
I'll
Which
consider
is
it.
I don't know
Just
what
don't
I
you
have.
fall
I'm
for
not talking to the stars.
Full of it'll
I
be
stay away
full
from
of
that shit.
fire and like steam.
I'll bring up your name in the conversation. I'll see what they can
I
tell me.
understand.
Please don't.
I'll take your plan into consideration. Thank you, Lippy.
Like, seriously, don't.
She said that you would probably just eat the crystal.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Probably. I do have a bit of an issue where I start eating things I'm not supposed to. For a carnivorous race,
Just had a
I
long
tend to
day.
develop.
And also, she does want to tell Owen about it.
Oh yeah. You put water in it, and then you
There's also no reason.
She was gonna tell
cream on it, and then
Owen fully what happened.
Yes, although water does not
She'll
provide
do it
magic.
later, but she definitely wants to do it
You know, when I
today.
trust her,
but like
I
my
don't
crystals on
haven't
it.
seen Aurora around here.
True, it's more if water
Hmm.
comes in contact
She might not
with
do it today,
explosions when they
then.
detonate,
She might
there's
do
a
it next
double
week.
impact. It blows up again.
She's there doing that right now. So
Makes it unpredictable,
I
dangerous.
understand. No, I understand, but I still kind of stand by her point. For someone who
She's just tired right now.
kind of has practice.
She's like really tired.
Most
Like
of us.
And then
the wound
and
is
then
still
come
hurting,
and,
and
like, take
she's
that
slowly
and, like,
trying to heal with that,
and
and the
then, like,
bruise and the scratch and the
like
scar.
a bubble or something around the
Which
explosion.
is, you know,
and
they've
then-
been in there
and
for a
then
hot
all
minute,
the
but there's like a
slimes
lot of them in
had
there.
their own part.
Yeah, but like most of them aren't
Potentially.
doing
Together.
anything. They're
5% of these
spectating.
students who are actually talking to them. It's gonna take time. I said
No,
it
they're
like
spectating.
literally-
Most of them are spectating.
Slime
Most of them are
uprising.
spectating,
Hoorah.
but also at the same time.
I don't think we want to cause an
My bad.
Do you
uprising.
think?
Lippy.
Well, no, Faith
I'm
shouldn't be
kidding.
showing her ugly nose around.
Just
Yes.
stop. Don't mention fate.
Uprising
Just
would be
don't.
quite unfortunate. Man, fuck fate.
I mean, now you mention it, probably now.
Hit that
Good job.
bitch.
Well, they're not gonna. I can tell you right now, the environment today.
Yes, they won't show up
seemed-
currently. I can promise you that.
Which is totally why they have it locked.
Well,
I'm
they
sure they
always
have better
have it
reasons
locked.
for that, but still.
They always have it
No,
locked.
because
Yeah,
like
I
we
tried to
go in
avoid that
there.
room.
Not a big
I
fan,
don't blame you,
Professor.
sir.
Yeah, no, last time I had to break down the door.
Makes sense.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm troubled.
And
Hold on, me. Are you okay?
Put me in a
Or would you
backpack.
rather me talk to the Star of Fortune and put in a good word for you for?
I don't know, man.
Andraste?
Shut about that.
gotta train
Let
your
them
legs,
do
you're
what
gonna
they
feel
do.
a lot.
Hi.
Theory. And I'm trying to stay
Hello.
awake.
I'm
I
alright.
think I'm doing a good job.
Just
I
a
think.
bit tired. from all
I
the
can give you a
fights today.
caffeine carrot.
You took part in a lot of combat today, I assume.
One of my
The
gardening
Vanguard assessment
abominations I
and the
tossed
big
it aside. After the coffee ban, I tried
cavalry
to find
battle, yes.
other ways to get
I'm a bit
caffeine,
more tired
and
than I should be.
Please
it
don't
turned
tell me
out
it's in the
horribly.
garden.
Vanguard assessment was the
I
worst
makes
one.
sense.
eliminated it. But I have one left, just in
Oh,
case.
why was it so bad? If you don't mind me asking.
Still
Got grabbed by the thing that Lance turned into.
You were gonna
and
feed me something that could potentially be wrong.
got shocked on my side.
A carrot does not last that long.
Ah,
Zen.
yes, his magic, or one who isn't.
He
Ordained
turned
good.
into the
away
construct.
and destroy
He
it.
turned into a construct that,
Oh?
apparently.
Take care.
He said it was from Israel?
I have
I
gone
think.
through my curse
No
being
fucking way. What did it look like?
on me today to
Giant
poison
lightning
potentially rotten
arm
abomination
almost
of
with a key on the other and a
Throw
shield.
away
That last
Oh, I
carrot
know
you
what that
have
is.
right away. I do
Oh,
not
I
want
fought a
to
lot
hear
of those in
it.
Israel. I know what you're talking about.
Oh god.
It hurts to get shocked by that.
So that last carrot's in the garden area.
They really lose that against someone who's new, huh? It's surprising.
It was me, Masa, and Arthur against it. But it seems like he said that we did well with our coordination.
We know.
We did a lot better than the other team.
Whereby.
It should be by the big, like, pot
Well,
for, like,
if you got
potion
compliments, I'm sure you did a wonderful
You
job.
have a caffeine
I
carrot
tried.
near the
I feel like I
potion
could have
making
done a lot
area where
better.
sometimes students will.
Why would anyone make a carrot potion?
Well, we can always do
You'll be
better, even me
surprised,
included.
actually.
You know,
That type with everyone. You'll learn.
pissed him off.
the mistakes are the
Fuck
improvements
is that
anyway.
No.
The new professor had already said
Trust me, he's not pissed.
can
He's angry. He's
work
pissed
with
though.
him and try and figure out what I can do better in that fight.
There's no Xander-shaped hole in the ground. He's not pissed.
I see. Well, if you're learning from mistakes, that's all that matters at the academy. You're learning to, well, I would advise you to think of it as more survival instead of fighting.
Oh.
If I see any more abominations like that ever again,
He heals with punches,
I will
don't worry about
actually
it too much.
make a grave for you.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, he's in the ground.
Testing
More
the-
Xander-shaped holes.
Testing the professor's patience is not something I wish to do.
Just mad.
Not Professor Ironwood, definitely not.
None of the professors, I feel like, should have their patience tested.
Hmm.
Say the same for the
I
headmistress.
wouldn't do it intentionally. That's for sure.
Now he's got you.
Hello.
Although I have to admit, Xander's a little bit of a special case.
Well, that'll do it.
Okay.
Damn. Oh, hi.
Yes, a very special case indeed.
You good?
Wasn't expecting that.
Misfortune follows them everywhere.
I'll just ignore that part later.
Hmm. But yeah, I promise you, most of the teachers, even if their patience is pushed a little, they're fine.
They're very smart professors.
They're not that
They've had their years of experience. It even shows.
Hmm. It does.
People to learn from.
They're capable. Very capable, which annoys me because I thought I was capable before coming here, but it seems I have too much to learn or something. Ah, Exilium. How are you doing?
Oh, hey.
It's a long
I'm doing well, Noe. How about yourself?
Okay.
I'm doing just fine. I was speaking with Andraste.
At least wait till they get out.
Yes.
Were you able to
You two
witness
spoken
the...
much?
Did you see anything?
Or maybe not.
A little. Not too much.
Oh, God, my leg.
See anything from in there? No. I did, however, get to see Xander punch like 3 times and put in the ground.
Sam.
Indeed.
And here they come.
Well, yes, indeed. It certainly took a little while, indeed.
Actually, there's all 5 of you. All... Yeah, that's group.
Alright.
Good luck.
Alright, see you later, Ironwood.
I'll be heading in. See you around. If you are not spectating, of course. Thank you. I appreciate it.
He made a caffeine carrot. I don't know what he's gonna do in there.
He's in the
God damn it.
Sorry, I don't know what your system.
Yes.
Well, in the dorm area. I'm sure you'll run into him when he gets out of his
I'll
room.
probably be talking to you after I talk to him.
I understood nothing really.
Understood.
I don't think I ever have played with
Understood.
him.
That's kind of why I wanted to be in there.
My kids are way more
Oh.
well behaved than him, and
Do
they're
you want to come in?
newborns at
I-
this still, kind of.
For much thought, I'm still going to maybe wait a bit before I enter that room again.
I don't know what to say either.
I can promise you it's much safer today.
On a book? I don't. No. No.
Did Suki and Bella get in there?
This week was a little
They
bit
did.
busy with
Okay, why are you freaking out?
Because that is a reason to freak out.
That's totally fine. There was a large battle I watched. They catalog literally everyone.
Yes.
And then there was also the Vanguard.
Do you not
wasn't there
comprehend?
Vanguard?
I think I've had my own. I think I've had a lot of things happen to
Probably
me
didn't
today,
make a
and I
point
don't
of
think
something
I'm going to enter the Star Held room for another.
Understood.
Villain.
Come on, Xander, where are you going?
I'm doing it next week. We haven't
the most
started.
noblest of people.
Should be safe.
Okay.
Alexa, you probably have two watching you.
So
Go ahead.
Busy.
I'll talk
I
to you
didn't
tomorrow.
hear the voices in my head aloud.
Alright, Lance.
Off to bed.
Don't worry about it. The stars are fine, mostly. Unless you have something like fury or consequences.
Since
I don't
I have known you two the longest of everyone right now, and I trust you two, I need you guys to do almost a daily checkup with the garden for me to make sure there's no such abomination Xander has created, because I had to destroy a fucking caffeine carrot today.
I'll be back.
I already did it.
It's already taken care of, Winter.
I already took care of this.
I tend to the garden with my rose. I'll just do a sweep every day.
Please.
Check more the area where they do potions and stuff. That seems to be the more generated area.
We have to compete against each other.
I believe I'll be doing a sweep outside.
Again,
area, and then
Legacy wants information that no one else has.
Wait,
It's
hold on.
just something-
Hold on. I have Evergreen being a bitch in my ears. What?
I'll wait a moment.
No,
Should I wait for-
he shut the fuck up. Speak.
I said, it seems like we're gonna have to compete against each other. Legacy wants information to beat.
Normal
History
day.
and knowledge. History wants to beat.
Are you getting surroundings
Oh,
here?
I'm already ahead of you on getting something. Anyway.
I'm worried about.
How are your
roommates
surroundings
still
here?
in there. There's something else.
Plans within plans.
Sorry,
Something
fine.
will work out. Maybe I can heal
Suki
two birds with one
is,
stone.
and the other one,
Don't pull your
Val
bullshit
is
right now.
spectating.
Don't pull this shit.
Yeah, but the
They'll
last
be okay.
The last time me and Owen
Fate will not touch them for the next 48 hours.
I went there once, some weird stuff
Virtue's
happened,
called
and I
a
had to break
favor with destiny.
I kind of avoid the area, to be honest.
Apparently. Is
To be honest,
one.
Growing up with tribals, I'm used to this.
They'll be
type of
fine.
thing. Shamanism. If
I
you
understand about the
it's
stars. I don't know
similar.
about the
That
god.
doesn't
That's
give me
still.
any-
I don't know if they're
That's
actually
exclusive
gods,
on you.
but
How you're
Depends on
being.
the
I believe on that. At least.
I didn't grow up with
Me and
shamanism,
Owen
but
were
I grew
almost
up in a small
killed
village, and we
for-
never dealt with talking to God.
I almost
it
thought
is
something
abrasive.
was important. I almost
It is
died last
abrasive.
time we entered
I'll
that
give you that.
room.
But it is.
I'm not going to test it once more.
They are real.
As much as
You
others
probably have
want me
two
to.
watching over you. Don't know which ones.
I know they're real. Just seeing it
I
right
don't
there.
have a
Yes,
fast view
it
on
is,
this, I guess.
He might need a moment.
Stars are
Yes.
terrifying.
I'm aware.
The more you talk, the more you want answers.
I kind of realized that
However-
whoever first time is in there and then out, they kind of like go through a whole process.
There are certain ways to get away from fate.
Yeah, I'm avoiding that room.
They truly
That's
don't
what I
touch
noticed
you.
as well, sir. Yeah.
The more we're in this school, the more
I'll
fate.
guard it, but I don't think I'm gonna go
No
in there.
matter if we don't go in there or not,
Unfortunately, I need
fate will come knocking.
I don't need answers. I know what the hell I am. I'm a dude that makes rocks. I make buildings, and that's
Whether we
what
don't
my
touch the
family
Howard room or not,
generation.
fate will exist
That's
to
all I
harm
need to
us.
know.
And genuinely, I am envious of such a thing. I am too complicated of a person.
Fate wants our ends.
What is so complicated with you that you need God?
I've heard of Sayori and
I'm a
others
lichen.
becoming fate breakers.
Why?
I'm gonna no. Howdy doodly. I'm
Why
interrupting
would they give
something,
us
am
such a
I?
thing?
You're right.
Yes, I hide it.
You can
well.
tell me.
Were you always
I can fuck off if you want me to. I'm used to it.
Yes, I was always a beastkin.
I would not
beast
tell
falcon.
anyone that.
That's very nice of you.
I hide the traits well. I take medication to dampen the.
More so, my worry comes
features.
from my roommates. They.
Does your rage make you a liar?
So far, I guess it's more.
Unfortunately, the medicine also.
They are getting
helps that.
answers.
I have professor approval to.
I can do it. Star stuff. It's
However,
I don't know.
medication. It's why
right
I'm
now,
so
the Star Halogen room is safe.
It's why, other than the professors, I help with Feral because I can
But
handle
that will not help their curiosity from what they may see or hear.
Beastkins ferally. So I have their permission.
I won't be surprised if they ask me what I
can handle
about my
lesser ferals.
talk.
But yes,
That room is almost just as swag as walking into a
being
forest
from
in
Ontario,
Pandora.
wondering why I was bidden and cursed and have
The
trying
things
to
you
find
don't see are what's scarier
and why
than
my
the
king is
things you
frozen
do.
in time in his own ice.
Spirits are the same
answers,
way.
and unfortunately, those
And when you tempt a
fucking
spirit
things
too much,
are the way to find it.
they will try and get you.
However, the stars brought up something about a blessed era. Something that hasn't happened in centuries.
Zarin invaded Interia, egged on by a false war, and in that war, our king.
Like the
of
stars are
Interia
on our
was
side.
killed.
However, I don't
Remember me
know.
asking history about that. I
Apparently, the people are now getting in favor of Destiny.
in all those years,
The Golden
Boss
Light.
of fate.
dead presumably. But if there's a book and the stars speaking about
Golden
him,
Light, then.
might be alive, and I need to know if
The golden light that's around the school.
And based on how history answered my question,
I
there's a
saw it in my dorm room.
I need to find how to free him. That's why.
Well,
I'm trying to.
it's a lot.
I don't have the words. I wish I did. It's hard enough when Kristen's walking around.
A royal god, but for a king that's dead.
To me,
am a
that
high
is more
noble.
reassuring.
My family is the highest authority in our kingdom, apart from.
It scares me.
So yes, I wish to have my king back.
Oh, I kind of got that.
I'm scared my people are going to harm her.
I try not to.
They're going to try and kill her again.
I don't want to be treated differently here.
As long as.
Tired of.
As long as Serenity doesn't know them.
That's kind of a thing that you would be treated differently for.
Something my star told me.
Don't want to be treated differently.
Please, they
someone
aren't
that
watching me.
has no.
I'm the one Serenian that wants to make a change. It's not like
I'm
them.
here to protect you. You are here to make sure I
Cares,
protect you
regrets.
and you're equals. That's how I view it. My background has.
I don't think it's fair that Pandora is suffering because of this. And Serenity doesn't even know they're built on a lie. And sadly now the truth is being more out there.
If you wish to ignore this room and ignore the stars, you can.
Our students are going to learn it, whether we like it or not.
All we do is to stop a force that wishes to dismantle and destroy lives and kill for whatever goal
I
they
wish
want.
Serenity would at least.
But the stars are also helping us because of the father,
Make sure
leader of
that
the cult.
people of your home, of your village, is never harmed. That is what we do here.
Apparently, this cult goes against even the stars themselves.
Genuinely.
The stars want to stop
That
them.
room, you could not care about.
They're willing to
If you
intervene.
wish to delve into higher powers, wish to have a question answered that isn't typical, then can.
Wish I had it all set in stone, but
Just a
I
construction
don't.
worker trying to make the van.
I'm just some lucky
that's
house
okay.
cat that got to be here, I
There's
guess.
nothing wrong with that. Genuinely. It's respectable.
And I wish I had the words to help you a bit more.
I was gonna do a whole thing and like come over here and make a fool out of myself. and it was gonna be really funny.
I know it's a lot. I'm just trying to ease your
No one
mind.
ever.
Genuinely, being such a simple canine is okay.
Oh, I bet that was fun. Not really.
Owen. Suki and Bella haven't come out of there.
It's okay. It's a genuine, respectable thing to be such a way.
They're safe. It's fine.
Well, I assume that they have the moon's blessing right now with Professor Sayori, but it doesn't,
No,
still.
they have Destiny's blessing.
I'm sorry if I didn't help. Please have a good
What the fuck does that mean?
Destiny is the boss of fate. The higher
Yes,
up.
Destiny is higher than fate.
The golden light that's around the school. That's of Destiny.
Oh, okay.
If I may ask. That's fair.
I don't really want to talk about Serenity or Pandorian's history.
With the two stars that I saw, the star I
wouldn't
summoned and the star Winter
blame
Summon,
you.
they are the stars that observe all. They
I'm sorry.
categorize everyone and everything. History and legacy.
Sorry, I won't bring
If your
them
name
back.
even has a little bit of, if your family name has even a little bit of merit to it, legacy watches you.
Then they won't watch me. We're just a small family that runs a shop.
Wait for them in our dorm.
Why are you sitting here all glum like?
At some point in your history, you are part of someone else's legacy.
I'd have more
Maybe there
worries
was a
than
certain
them being
where
in that room.
another legacy be born.
Hmm?
I'm a little more worried about them being in that room. I don't care if Destiny's watching over them.
I don't know.
Eh.
I never got to ask. The thing on your waist.
Owen, I have a question.
Carry around a lot.
Shoot.
That's my home.
What is that weird form you get when you're using a Tempest magic around you with 6 eyes?
Huh?
The last thing I got before I
When
left.
you're using your Tempest magic, when you envelop yourself,
I'm...
the figure that is in the middle of the Tempest has 6 eyes.
I see.
I don't know.
Well,
That's.
I
don't
don't
really
want
get to see
people
myself.
touching it
The
or
I
classmate.
don't really look in the mirror like that, so I don't really
I won't let anyone else
know
touch it then.
what that looks like. I mean, I know I get like
That's your
instantly,
home.
I kind of like dissolve,
Unless
and
I
it's
allow
harder for people to hit me. But I don't really know what that is.
I'll
In
be
fairness, I didn't
talking
expect
to
a
Wilhelm
straightforward answer.
to
I don't
maybe
expect you to do that in
look
front of a
into
mirror.
making
It's more of
it
if someone
a little
mentioned
more
it to you
secure.
before and
So
you've
if I
looked
go into
into it
battle,
yourself.
someone won't break it.
No, as far as I'm aware, no, it's
Speak
never
with him
done
on
that
that.
before. I don't know. I've also
That's
been
another
pulling
vanguard.
one of my
I'll
best
help
spell
protect
that
it
I
then.
have every time I've tried to cast it here.
You don't
So
need
it's
to.
deserve to
mental
lose
block,
anymore.
I imagine, but
You don't need to.
no.
It's my home to protect.
You are human, yes?
Mm-hmm.
It's our job to protect the Land Isles. Protect everything.
Interesting.
This is my home. This is something specific to me.
Real quick, do I get any specific scent from him?
I need to be strong enough to protect it. And that'll only
He
take
kind of smells a
time.
little sweaty.
But you shouldn't be alone.
Not completely.
Yes.
Seems Destiny's very
Continue to
prudent
share
on
our
people,
conversation.
and they
If
seem
you
to take
wish
the form
to
of people
stay
we
away
know.
from that room, genuinely, that is not the main thing we have to deal with here. That is merely something that if people wish to
I know.
get answers of a higher power
Not on the
or
best impressions
those
of
talking
you
to
and your group.
Estalon,
But
you may simply focus on the goal
as
of
another
the academy
student here,
Otherwise,
I
if you
want to
look
understand
for
you all.
bigger answers or a question you haven't had answered,
I give everyone a
I know
chance
that
to.
very well.
there might have flux.
Well, the only one that I apparently the only one that's been really on the
okay. They
baddest
were
of
just standing
sides has been
very still.
Irenaeus, but then again, can't really get his eyes off mine.
The fucking lamp.
Trust me, Aaron also has his eyes on me. There's a history with him.
Yet you are not Pandorian. He hates you in general. It's probably the actions you've done. He hates me for just
I'm the one Serenian that
No, it's great.
he doesn't.
No, it's okay.
He's conflicted right now.
That's okay. You
Irenaeus,
It's great.
you learned the truth. He doesn't know to accept you or not. He's conflicted to hate Pandorans or not now. He doesn't understand. He's lying to himself, but he knows he can't keep doing it.
I'm sorry. No, you're fine. I should have paid.
When his family was the one to basically be the Serenity's border protection,
You're right.
I don't blame him that now he's fighting all this.
He's a bit energetic.
Yes, I blame him for the many deaths, and I will not accept it.
Have a good night, Zuki.
Bucket.
Have a good one.
Yes.
I just wanted it to end. Tired of it.
On our go at the academy
You
here,
and me both.
focusing on doing
Just-
with
In the near future as well. That's pretty cool.
I'm just
and
tired of
things
people.
that we must do to keep safe from the miles. I may ignore that. You know
I'm not
we should
like them.
Investigate a higher power if you need an answer to a question that
Just-
why do I like I said
If you need someone to talk to, Andraste,
that just wants
don't be afraid to ask,
better the
please.
vampires and further your
I ain't
own
the best at words,
skills.
but
Can
be
never
here to at least
answer
listen.
and just study and train. And when we need to go on mission,
Take
go
some
on
time
mission
for me to
and do
get
your
that.
best.
But
That's all
maybe
that matters.
later.
Think about it.
Of course. As I was explaining to Esteban, I need answers.
Take the time you need.
Much like others that participate in that due to that room and learning that that is an option. Some questions you think would never get an answer.
I'm gonna go back to
Could
training.
an answer.
I know let out some anger.
So, you wish assistance, Kyo?
Sure, I don't mind.
I'll be there momentarily.
Did you have a fun lore dump?
I'm so tired of that today.
We're gonna check up on the other
Just
Just don't let it bother you. That was like easier said than done, but like.
very easier said than done, Alan. I wish it didn't bother me, but
I know. I know. I know.
I guess you're doing okay.
I'm in pain and tired, but fine.
Fair enough.
It's like you need some
It is a lot to take in.
I thought you were doing it again, so okay.
with more than anything.
I want you to know.
From what we
I
heard.
want you to know, with out of the kindness in my heart, I'm not. Well, I am teasing you just a slight
Did
bit.
you,
But it's all in kindness.
Did you see
I'm trying to make
Songbird?
friends.
You meet them.
We talked with her.
Good.
Okay.
I thought to at least mention to you, since if I had mine, around,
I was
I
gonna
would
say
want to
something,
be
but I got lost in your eyes.
To do it, but
Yeah.
It's good though.
I-
What did I hear?
What the fuck?
I gotta go.
No, you don't. You get back here.
Is it because of his lightning magic?
Oh, he's about 2 seconds away from getting frosty hands from me.
He keeps apparently genuinely. I think they keep getting. I don't.
He's about to get frosty hands from
You're not gonna.
me.
You're not gonna answer me. Never mind. I was gonna ask a question.
I'm about to give him some very cold chills in his fucking dorm tomorrow.
Wake him up. Just like good morning. I've done that to a bunkmate before.
talked to her, it was a lot. Hearing that her soul kind of is split is even more disturbing.
It does mean that she can be brought back,
I know. Oh,
which is the takeaway.
that always concerns me as splitting someone's soul. I've not heard it much be done, and I don't think they will ever be that same of a person. As lingering thoughts and will, or what?
This is fair. There is an old spiritual belief. I am no yokai or Dullahan, but there's an old spiritual belief of one's soul is one's seams, one's what makes a person. And when that is split or shattered, that breaks a person, even if physically nothing has changed.
She is still the kind person that Miss Eve always talked about.
I forget, Miss Eve is the first Dullahan, yes?
Yes, to be born from Christian, yes. Many of us came afterwards. I know my parents and I did. And it was... She's talked about it a lot. But she does miss her mother. Seeing her fall in the battle was not something she wanted to see. What did you know now?
Turn another lamp.
Don't be mean. Hit him. I can't hit him.
It's so funny. It genuinely brings me so much joy.
It genuinely will be stuck there for like hours if you don't knock them out of it.
I knocked him out of it. It's fine.
Frosty hands.
Cold. No, why are you so cold to me?
It's how I show my affection, Ellen. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
You seem very used to the cold, though.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's some women when they find out that I talk to other women, and I'd.
That really will be your. Yeah, that really will be your downfall.
It's so cold and frosty to me.
Yes.
I've learned the hard way. It does never end well.
And you stick with one and don't choose others. That has been my curiosity for some time. Why?
God's created them. Why can't I see?
Oh my God.
Because you must be loyal, Ellen.
Ooh.
I don't know what that means. That word means.
Alright, so I need to ask your mother then.
No.
She was such
Leave
a
her out of
nice
this.
lady. No, but she was very nice to me. Come on.
Yeah, she's she's very nice to everyone. Don't talk to her about. Please don't talk to my mom about my love life. Please.
I don't know. What can convince me otherwise not to? After all, all I'd have to do is ask Eve to pass a message on to Miss Lutenfield.
No, don't make Even put on it too. She's a council member. Oh. You're kidding me. You can't be fucking real about that right now. Ain't no way.
I'm not going to. She probably already knows your flirting habits anyway.
Yeah. Probably.
That's always been my question. Why didn't you choose any one of the girls that kept swarming you? Only girls here.
I have. Well, now especially, I have far too many things to think about. I'm like way too much baggage.
Yet you're not facing the baggage alone. You should know this by now. We're both going to do that.
I'll worry about marrying and courting someone when I'm old.
As long as someone can live as long as you can, Ellen.
Listen, I'm young. We're young. This is how it's supposed to happen, you know? Gotta, you know, do all that stuff, you know? So they write it in books. You read those type of books, Andra? Sure you have.
Yes, but it's not something I really focused on either.
I don't focus on it either. It just happens. Okay.
Sure, it just happens. Charming every single girl you sometimes saw around, even Suki and Bella.
Fault that my charisma is just out there, and that everyone adores me. I genuinely can't remember her name. The fucking... damn it! Fucking... The moth! I know her name starts with an R. Runa?
I think it's Reika.
No. Reika. I'm gonna set myself on fire, and she's gonna be able to only stare at me.
That's... No, don't do that! That is fucked up, just to do that.
That'll be fine.
And then you're gonna pull a line of like, oh man, I'm smoking hot. I need something to cool me down. I'm just gonna...
She does do ice magic like
I'll freaking... I'm going to do this to you. I will do this to you. Do not.
I was gonna do something. Well, when you were talking and whatnot after I got done fighting, what's his name? Dual swords guy. I was gonna be like, I need you to cool me off with your ice healing magic again, please. But I couldn't find her. How much fucking longer are they gonna take in there? Good lord.
Ours was a long time too, remember? This was the second group.
It's fair.
Sarah's inside, right?
Who?
A lot of people are.
Yes.
Good. I'll be waiting right here.
Doesn't seem like you're too happy, Mr. Wilhelm.
No.
How long have they been in there for?
A long time. This was the second group.
Well, according to what other people said, apparently they have Destiny's blessing. So, which is why everything's all glittery and gold right now, too.
You're...
I don't like my fate being tampered with without my knowledge.
Oh. I'm guessing someone messed with your fate?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna wait out.
Well, how do they do that?
You know red strings?
Yeah.
Yeah? They tried to kill me last week.
Cut without telling me.
Huh?
How do you... How?
I don't know, nor do I care. I'm waiting right here for her. And then I will have a cordial talk.
Okay.
Oh boy.
How do you cut the strings?
That's what I want to know.
Yeah. They tried to choke me out and nearly kill me last week. So, I mean, if I would like to cut some of them out, I appreciate that.
I don't think you understand. When you cut something off, you're playing with things you shouldn't be.
I guess that's fair.
You become fate broken.
Yeah. Is that such a bad thing? I guess. I mean, I imagine it.
When they say that apparently they saw that I died when they cut it.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's not ominous and horrifying.
Yeah, no, that's
So
not.
I'm just gonna wait.
Okay.
Right here.
Got it.
Yeah.
We're just.
It's just the general thing if it could fucking mess with things, because everybody, technically, if you think about it, has like a fate in a way.
Yep. So cutting someone's without even telling them could be very frowned upon.
It can make things worse for them.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
I'll wait here the whole day if I have to.
Yeah, probably same. I want my roommates to come out.
I need to make sure you're gonna be in check and while you're waiting. You're not gonna burn a hole into front. Okay.
I won't burn the building. Don't worry, Professor. I'm just not happy with my string being cut without telling me.
I'm 2 seconds away.
I know the school rules. But
I know the school rules too.
But
I don't know the school rules.
Fate like that, I don't respect.
I'm gonna wait here and just wait for Sayori as well now too, because I am tired of hearing all this.
I'm aware.
Who cut it? The professor?
They're all locked in there.
Winter. Winter told me, so I already cut my strings during her star trial, and then apparently, because she told him previously, apparently people knew, and I did not yet. I'm waiting.
Understood.
Huh.
Interesting.
Must be very careful of Winter.
I don't mean to cause a scene, Professor, but it's agitating.
I'm just gonna ask Sayori some questions. That's it.
I wish I could create real storm clouds, because then I can make it like rain on you.
Never went in again. There's reasons, and honestly, the more I hear about this room, the more it just gets worse.
Hey! Chilly, cold feet.
I'm at the point where I'm about to just destroy this room. But that's a bad idea, so I won't.
Don't get the cold feet, Alan.
Trust me, I feel the same. I like talking.
Hey, they said nothing about, to be fair, they said that you couldn't open the door. They didn't say anything about blowing it up.
If we blow it up, we would all die.
Fuck. I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure they did mention if
This is like think of it like this. It's a door of a
fucked.
gateway to open and talk to stars. To let that much power in, if you two just open or destroy it suddenly, it's like unleashing a cube.
I'm pretty sure they actually mentioned even a crack in that.
No,
Yeah,
the
I
door
already
is
broke
broken
that
before.
door once last year.
It has been broken, yeah, but it has been contained after immediately. When the door is broken, past weeks before you new lot came, the stars were all and about all over campus, so you could talk to your stars without consequence, essentially.
Jesus.
Huh.
That's kind of.
That's like.
Why I broke down that door. I just can't remember why I broke it down. I was inside and then.
That's kind of.
I mean, like, Fate got free reign of the campus then?
I'm not sure if fate got brought in, but stars were about, that's for sure.
Oh, Professor! Your new student, the one who came today, the moth?
Recommend it.
Yeah.
She's very much like. She has a problem with the lamps.
I'm already well aware that's a thing with
I've already gone there before to watch.
I haven't seen Kokiri. I haven't seen Kokiri have that problem.
There was a time she stared at the light above her head.
Oh.
So is this the thing you can get used to?
Yeah, if you see them blinking out, just snap them back into place, like wave your hand in front of them.
Noted
Oh, I can
then.
get more snap training for my spells.
No! Don't you do that to Kokiri!
Your
She's helping.
Do not
No, not Kokiri.
your hand in front of them.
Are you a noble?
That's fair.
Not quite. I'm wealthy, but
And I can snap without activating my spells. That's how snapping works. Don't look at me like that.
I prefer you also just do that, to, like, you know, fake people out too. It's a
You
good way.
made the star of history then.
I will get up there and still freeze your freaking hair. I will freeze that.
Don't freeze my hair. I need my beautiful locks. I'm trying to grow my hair out a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Impress the ladies again.
Sometimes Elwood.
I.
was like this silverish gown, like space
Girlish figure.
What?
Pretty face, and now you want to grow out your.
What?
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just, but otherwise Professor Ironwood's gonna come over here and punch me, and I'm very comfortable right now.
Explain it to her. This time I'll allow it. I won't punch you.
I got punched or hit or something like that. I had a rough fight, and oh no, so they were like, Elwin, you can't have too many sweets, and I'm like, yeah, you're like, you want like a sweet or whatever, and I said, yeah, I probably shouldn't have any more. It's gonna ruin my girlish figure.
An interesting thing I randomly learned because Workshoes came up to me earlier this week, like, hey, by the way, I might have cut your strings of fate.
Well, that means we gotta. Hey, Ironwood! I would suggest later he needs more rounds of muscle training.
I didn't ask for this. I want.
You can just tell me if you want me to be all, you know, buff and toned for you.
No, I did not say it like that.
No, I don't like hearing my feet being cut. That's not
That is not what I think I would like.
I know.
I don't even know what I would like.
What?
It's not been a thought that's crossed my mind.
Apparently, during Sayori's trial, like to become the pupil of the moon gave her a pair of shears from Destiny. She saw like 5 people in front of her. One of them was Wilhelm. She cut Wilhelm's strings. Wilhelm looked like he had his neck snapped afterwards.
Ooh. Noted. Don't let anyone cut your fate strings.
And then I learned earlier this week, apparently, Virtues cut me and apparently Arandeus' strings.
Here's the fun thing. I did my star trial during the break. At the end of it, that wasn't my star. I saw red strings strangle me.
Yeah, I was being strangled by red strings last week. Is there like an opt-out list that I can say, hey, don't fuck with my strings? Can I like consent to that?
I mean, you might want to have just, I don't know. I don't know.
I just don't want. I'm fairly comfortable at the moment. Just because fate's trying to kill me, sometimes I can deal with that, you know.
From what I can tell, having your like strings of fate cut is a good thing. However, there's the possibility if you have golden strings, if they cut that, they might cut out your free will.
Oh.
I don't believe so. Why do you ask?
I'll talk with Sayori about this because there is so much confusion and everything. I'm getting angrier by the day from this.
Again, for once, I'm innocent. I didn't ask for this. I didn't choose this. Let's just cut my strings.
I'm not blaming you. I'm more or less blaming on the fact that I don't have answers
I was
for this.
seeing
Along
something
with
different.
the students I train are getting stressed out. And now I'm getting stressed out. To the
Maybe.
point I don't think I could actually contain my own anger.
Oh, okay.
Well, I want Sayori out of that room as soon as possible so I can talk with them after Wilhelm doesn't talk with them.
Come on.
I just want to talk. Yes, that's the best way to put it.
A little safer.
Yeah.
Okay, let's put that away.
The reason I have metal on is because I'm paranoid and I'm decapitated.
I'm sure you're fine.
I think what I'm gonna do with, because I can't figure out Wormwrath, because I can't like cast it and keep on fizzling it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try doing it small first. Try to see if we can figure it out small and then build it up. So I'll do that probably next week. Because I keep on pouring so much magic into it, I think it just explodes.
Because it is.
Well, I mean, I started with this.
Okay, it fizzles, then it explodes. That's what I mean. You have to concentrate a little bit.
It's I guess.
The claws I had to form.
Wormwrath is like Blitzkrieg, but like in the shape of a dragon, pretty much. So it's all that magic, but like in a dragon. And I just give it shape like that.
Hey!
Hey, maybe yawn, fuck you.
No, I was. After the 2 bouts, I think I'm like tired of this. From the one.
I got injected by something. I'm gonna do an exercise as well. I'm gonna see if I can create light in my finger just by using lightning, kind of like Blitzkrieg, but just like making as much light as I can. I'm gonna see if I can do that, and then try to do some distraction exercises.
I mean, what do you think I do when it comes to like? I mean, it kind of
Thank you.
happens a lot of the time when I, take off my head. I've surprised people. In the moment.
Christian, which you know how that turned out, and the second one died on his first day of pupilhood.
It's distracting someone.
Trying to add to the trend.
I got had one yet, so I'm happy to be picked and honored. Although his test was asking about destroying a nation, and I wasn't too happy about that. So the stars can pick. You take their trials, and then you become one of their pupils. They watch over.
Hey, question. You're pretty handy in the kitchen and whatnot and everything. Do you wanna I'll help you with after everyone gets back from Star Heraldry and everything. I assume they're probably not gonna want to do anything, but I bet they're hungry. Do you wanna try to see if we can? You mostly make it, but I'll help you, and we can make them some food and bring it back to the dorm.
Sure. I probably are.
Okay.
We're all gonna need it. It's been a lot. And
sorry about your life.
I can help you and teach you a little bit about cooking. That is something I had to do quite often.
I'm horrible at cooking.
Okay. You know what I can do is I'll start out easy with cutting vegetables and puree. Easiest thing.
I can cut things. My sword.
No, you cannot use your sword. That will break everything. I will teach you how to use at least a knife, so that it's easy.
Alright.
I think with everything that's going on, the most comforting thing would probably make something
soup.
Easy to go down, warm and comfort food.
Potentially, you could forget all you know about the stars.
Things tend to get cold, I think. We both know it tends to get cold over where we are.
Or you could just die.
Especially during winter.
You feel it.
Kind of burning off
and has a chance of forgetting any memory regarding it. So let's say someone talked to you about the star. You met a loved one from then. They mentioned the star. You forget everything.
Yeah. And again, it's not
Starting to drift
it's kind of a big thing becoming that people. You are like,
Oh, did you, I don't know if you did hear or not,
Calm down!
Anyways, Suki and Bella passed. I don't know if you were told.
Right. That's wonderful. I think all
Yeah,
of us.
assumedly you passed too. I didn't hear you passed, but I heard.
Okay.
And
You want me to tell you?
I'm fine. I'm not gonna do anything.
Virtue said our team was the most coordinated one out of all of the other vanguards that did it today. The other.
yeah.
Surprisingly, me and Masa and Arthur can actually do well. Surprisingly.
I'm not exactly a good team player, so I got Welcome back from the stink room. Did you have fun?
Oh, I mean, it was fine for me. So now I have to complete the trial so that I can,
Oh, that one over there, Amelia. A bunch of glitter in their hair. Watch out, might get glitter bombed.
Hello, everyone. There's going to be a
I'm gonna
gentle,
put ice in your bed.
Not exactly a knock, but almost like a music box ticks, as the golden aura around campus ebbs and flows, filling the main space. The stars are let in. Have fun.
Oh gosh.
Why is it glowing?
Why is
You know the thing about I talked about the star door being broken and stars running around? Good luck, have fun.
Are the stars walking?
Wait, is that happening now?
Yeah,
Wait, so they're warming around?
Should I go put on my combat gear again?
I'm waiting.
Wait, if the stars are walking
How
around,
are
that
you guys?
means I need to go grab as much tea as I can real quick.
Be careful for the new ones.
How are you? Where's Bella? Where's Bella?
You just have fun.
They're in there talking to, Professor Sayori.
What did you guys do?
There was a lot of people that wanted to, some people let these stars in. Only the safer ones, I believe.
Is they almost? I'm fine with them like searching after us, but I do like to keep my personal life personal for a reason, and the stars see too much.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, sure. I'll see you in a bit, Ansley.
Alright, now you'll know.
Temporarily, alright. I don't want people touching my feet.
Is steaming and she looks like she is also slightly steaming.
What happened?
A fight with Wilhelm for Tesla Planet.
Alright,
That was a lot.
how do you think we felt when we first entered there? We do not want to
I'm
enter
not going
that.
back in there.
Thankfully, the stars didn't, like, do any harm to any of us like they did with you guys. However, consequence was a thing.
Yeah, I heard that Sayori cut someone's fate string or something like that, and there might be like a fight between Sayori and whoever this other guy is.
Wilhelm.
Downstairs. Wilhelm.
He's not happy.
I don't know, the behavior from the professors was childish and completely unnecessary, but that's
What happened?
They were bickering with consequence. Like, just back and forth like children. It was embarrassing, quite frankly, but... That's not even... I intend to go back next week to ask my own questions. Two of them called me out by name.
Yes.
And... I keep seeing something across, maybe in the corner of my eye every day, but for the past few days, it's been whatever this glimmer is around. I've been seeing it up by the water as well.
I'm pretty sure it's Destiny, is what it is. It's from what I picked up.
By what happens and everything, I'm pretty sure it's Destiny. I've been seeing it.
Which is why I was confused too, because when you said that you said, I had a vision of something very similar earlier today. And it seems like that's also what Andrew had too.
I was seeing figures in the water.
Watching over all four of us.
And before we started our fight back in the forest, I felt like someone was easing me,
I was spoken to.
calming down. Yeah,
I was also
you too?
spoken to as well. I'm glad it wasn't me too. Remember when I stood up and I started like crackling with energy? And from when we were talking in the area where the dummies were at, I felt someone in my head, and it gave me like a huge boost. Like I'm not even kidding. That's why I was able to throw so many blitzkriegs at you guys.
No, I was similar. I had an overwhelming amount of mana come through me, and I was just, I don't know. I was very confident that I would succeed, that we would win, and that we would pass. And that's why when Sayori asked me, she went, "Do you think you passed?" I went, "Without a doubt." But then
felt my parents.
I felt my mom. Does that make sense?
I don't know exactly what I felt. Just familiar.
They were guarding my terrarium. They said, "Don't worry. We'll be protecting it."
The other one. What was it? It was the one that spoke with Kia, if I'm not mistaken. Was that Sacrifice?
Kia. Kia talked to Sacrifice.
And called
Yeah, he came out and trauma dumped on Andra.
It's because he knows about Serenity and Pandora's history.
Who was the first one?
It's not like it's not uncommon knowledge now.
But the truth, Elwin. That we now know.
It was Destiny. It was the old golden
That's
one.
what I mean.
That's what I
And
thought.
Serenity's conflicted.
But I'm going to see if I have any others. Clearly Sacrifice has some sort of interest in me, whatever Destiny is, but I don't know, I have this nagging feeling that I'm not seeing the full picture, and it's bothering me. I'm okay for now, thank you.
I did have something else that happened that I found out from Zovakill. Today. When Zovakill attacked me today the way that he was, and when I came to you after about it and everything, he said that he heard fate speak in his mind and that he was bound by it. Like that he attacked me with help. So that's another time that fate has tried to kill me in the past week.
Wait, so he was spoken by fate. He was literally.
That's what aggravated him, I believe. I haven't told anyone yet, no. I've just only told you guys and then Andra, and then a few others. I was gonna talk to Virtues about it, but I assume Virtues was in the room.
Virtues was, yes.
By the way, quick DM note, what I've been told as well. The cakes will taste really extra sweet, almost as if it's like ambrosia. That's what I was told. That's it.
What else did you guys
Some of those were
experience?
unnerving as well. Consequence, Fury. Ones you'd expect to be bad, they were, if not bad, then off-putting at the very least. Fury weirded me out.
We encountered two. Midna and Trickery.
Can't forget Insanity.
Yeah, that too.
We didn't see any of those.
We saw a lot of history, though. 3 different people called upon history.
Why history?
I'm curious about the books.
I don't dislike it. I am very, very, very not okay with my history, especially with the fact that you guys know I'm Lenari. That's not something that I want anyone from Serenity Valley knowing, or anything else, or anyone else really for that point, aside from you all. I told Zovakill. We came to an understanding. But aside from that, you 4 and then Zovakill and then Virtues is the only one who knows.
And I'd aim, if I were you, to spark a deal with history. see that it doesn't get out.
I'm not sure about that
Because
yet.
history showed that they have ulterior motives today, in that they gave free information to... Who was that spoke to them?
Exile? Exile?
No, that was Consequence. It was Nomi. Nomi spoke to history,
right.
and basically just got free information given to him because it would piss off Fury. So, I'd make a deal before someone else gets it. That's my advice.
Yeah, Pelham was in there, yeah?
They should have a big mouth. Yes, he was.
What did he ask?
He spoke to History as well, because History was reading a book with his family name, and then History mentioned his sister. He asked where she is, and History said that they both know the answer to that. And then History said something along the lines of she's not getting any better, and he went, what do you mean by that, and da-da-da-da-da. And he basically used up all of his questions for a whole bunch of a nothing sandwich. And very pissed off ended the conversation. I don't think...
Well, if someone mentioned my terminally sick sister, from what it sounds like, I would probably be pissed off too.
Yeah.
But he doesn't know where she is either.
That is
Well, apparently he does.
Hmm.
Either way.
That's
It's just
the other reason why I don't like it either. It feels... I mean, you understand, I'm Pandoran. I don't want people to hear about my, fucking dirty laundry.
Of course not.
I would say that you should come to Professor Sayori's Oraclemancy class next week, and we should all go in.
Yeah.
Is that even a good idea, though, given the fact that Sayori was, snipped someone's fate string, maybe condemning Wilhelm?
I don't know.
It's not that I don't like Sayori, but I get different vibes that I get from Virtues than I get from Sayori. Sayori to me still feels dangerous. No offense. I also have had...
Especially
That's
with
fair.
the spear that came down on ours last session. When we were in that room.
Well, that was the move. That was different, and... I don't know. It to me just feels wrong. It feels so wrong to know that... to interact with these entities. It just feels...
If it
like I
gets
shouldn't
out of
do it.
hand, you can terminate it at any time.
Who let in all the stars?
Let me think. It was, Kokuri, momentarily, but it seemed personal. Who else? Sayori
Amelia.
did, if I'm not mistaken. Amelia did.
Yeah, Amelia, Sayori, and Kokuri, the three that let stars out. Or in, I should say.
No, I mean, let them out.
Like, let them out. From the room.
Yeah, out, letting them walk around.
Oh, so that was the point of letting them in. So they made a kind of like a touch with them, and they were, I guess, connected to them. So because they're able to connect to them, they're able to now walk around freely with us. However, I believe one was love, the other was nature, and the other one was destiny. So it's only those three stars.
Destiny was Sayori. Well, no, Sacrifice did walk around a little bit as well. With Kyo.
Right, Kyo. Yes, Kyo let in Sacrifice.
Destiny is
really bad
bigger
idea.
above fate.
That one, why?
Well, actually, I don't see that one as bad, unless I'm mistaken. I don't believe it's sacrifices in, for the greater good. It's, your personal sacrifices, is what I assumed.
Yeah.
And from what he told me earlier, he's
And especially given what Kyo is asking, I'm fairly certain I'm on the nose.
Theo seems
I got
Those four.
I got Midna, I believe. Midna took interest in Andra and I, obviously, considering everything about the abyss, and its connections to Pandora.
I was staring at
And
me.
then the one of the other ones also was disgusted by me, I guess. Which makes sense. I know why. It's not hugely important, though. It's very minor, actually.
It was really pretty, but I could not look. I felt so like it wasn't an issue. I get it, but the love one, the one that was talking to Amelia, the one with no bloody clothes.
Is she hot?
She... Very...
She's walking around right now?
No, she's... No, maybe...
I thought Love was walking around. Love is Love not Aphrodite?
Well, not like walking around. It's like let in and then the thing ended.
They may appear whenever. There is something that I that is maybe important to mention about what Professor Virtues did. About the asking Destiny to to ward or something off. I believe it was fate being able to enter.
Yes.
There were strings that tried to shoot out, but they hit off the top.
Fair.
That is fate.
Apparently you guys had Destiny's blessing, so I guess that makes sense. Apparently Destiny is the boss over fate.
Yep. And that seems like that's a good thing. With Destiny kind of watching over certain people. Might be the best thing that we can do.
Well, all said and done, I want to go take a look real quick. I think, now that everyone's out.
Okay.
They might still be in there. Sayori had to talk to Europa and Pelham.
I'm just glad you both are okay. 'Cause our experience
Something about
was
the Stars Unity.
Yeah.
I thought that you were definitely going to get targeted by fate, and that's why I was concerned with you, which is why I warned you.
Yeah.
Given the fact that you actively want to avoid your fate, I'm uncertain about mine. You want to avoid yours? That would make you more of a target than fate than I would. And I'm not a queen. I'm just a knight, I guess. No, not a knight yet. Yet. I'm gonna be a knight.
You want to be?
The whole hold of destiny I had, I felt... I almost felt like I was safe at the very least. I don't know. I don't think I am safe, but...
I've given it some thought. You keep talking, sorry. I was rattling on a thought. Okay. I've given it some thought. I would be fine with talking to the gods again, but I would only need to be with you four. Maybe it's overkill, considering he's already privy to the information. There's also one more thing that...
Sayori if I can reserve a spot, so I can probably speak with her.
Sure.
She wanted me to
ask a bit about myself as well. Obviously, my queendom is going to be asked about, so I only want very specific people in the room as well.
If it is the case and we get the moon's blessing again for that talk, I almost want to let fate. I want to try to talk to fate.
Owen, that is not something.
I don't.
Best idea.
It's not, but I don't like the idea of running from a fight. And if Zovkill tried to kill me this week because of something fate did, and then last week fate tried to kill me, I feel like I need to probably talk to this bitch. So I'm still gonna think about it a little bit still, but
what these stars want with me, because I mean, at least at the very least, you've got some crazy blood in you. You're a queen. You You fall under.
There's something else that I probably should tell you three about, but it's definitely a little bit more sensitive. I'll probably tell you in a few weeks, but I just want you to know that it's not a thing that I want to hide it from you or I don't not trust you. It's just, I haven't really even told Andra the details, so it's complicated.
Do you have like a fatal disease?
Yes. Yes, Bella, I'm dying, and the only thing that will cure me is your hand in marriage.
I will punch you in the face.
Sir, will we be going to a marriage or a funeral? I can't tell.
Both.
A red wedding, as they say.
Both, because Bella's gonna kill me. Fucking red wedding. Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Andra, mind if I talk to you for a sec?
Just a quick second, like what you saw.
The other night, I know you saw me, pick some forms off of myself. I'm sorry you had to see that. I try my best not to let anyone see that.
But I didn't feel like it was my place.
I don't want to gross anyone out. Cause like thorns growing out of a body, kinda weird and gross. I don't know. Professor Ironwood is giving me an antidote that is pushing the poison down. I've had to regulate my poison for many years now. I don't know what it is, I don't know why, but I get very sick if I don't have this antidote. Because the poison in my body tends to take over.
If you know what it is, do you want me to keep some? Like, Elwyn keeps cough medicine with me? In case something does happen?
Sure. Professor Ironwood is helping me, maintain the medicine at the moment as well. So he is helping me make it as well as, you know, I'm making it as well. So, sure, I can keep some on you if, something happens. But, it's something I probably need to talk to Professor Sayori about eventually as well. But it's something that I'm, like, a bit squeamish about.
I was not grossed out, I'm going to say that, to be honest. We have a lot of flora and fauna that have some weird properties. And...
Give me 1 moment. Sorry.
Okay. I might need to talk to Bella about having one. She said, you'll have an ended up disease. I go, She heard something that me and Eve were talking about.
Who did?
Bella. She heard me and Eve probably talking softly while you and Elwyn were still out of the room. How to even bridge that end.
I mean, as long as it's Bella, it should be fine, right?
Well, yes, and Elwyn knows. I just... It's complicated, I guess you could say.
Okay.
It's very complicated, which I probably will tell everyone about that. It explains more than about me literally staying at the desk all the time and sleeping and falling asleep in some places.
Yeah. I'm going to probably go to the garden for a little bit. Need to calm my nerves from everything I saw. But,
Yeah.
I'll see you back in here, okay?
Me and Elwyn were thinking of making everyone food. I'm going to teach Elwyn how to cook.
Oh,
You guys been talking about me?
Ellen.
Yeah, totally. We were talking about you.
I knew it. The both of you just couldn't, handle it anymore. I get it. It's fine. I'll accept your feelings.
Sure. That man will never learn. I swear to God.
No, that man will never learn, will he?
No. I'm going to keep frosting her if he keeps that up. He's going to wake up with cold feet in the morning.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I hate this. I hate this. I hate my face getting old. My mind starts wandering. My face starts getting... Just... Hold on. I was gonna pull your collar. I was going to pull your collar. He wants to see Hansy. I'll fucking give him Hansy.
Probably stay out of there. There's a star in there, I think.
Okay. Nope. Fuck that. Fuck that.
They're already wandering around.
Nope. I don't want to deal with that. Where did Elwyn fucking go? I'm going to give him the cold fucking shoulder. Weird motherfucker, I swear.
Careful going into the tree at the moment if fates are around.
Fate is?
No, sorry.
Stars.
Sorry.
I was gonna go walk over and be like, alright, let's have a talk now then.
No! You are not having a talk with them.
Which stars?
Not sure. They're just humming.
At this time,
You deserved it. You deserved
If you're
it.
gonna smack the shit out of me, at least give me a honey cake.
Actually, Elwyn, do we want to breeze by and go to the kitchen?
Yeah, we probably can.
Let's run by and make sure that someone doesn't spot us. Let's try not to tempt the stars.
Hi. Hey,
Hi,
question
Clifford.
for you actually, because I'm curious. Your other,
The other moth that came here. I keep on forgetting her
Reika.
name.
Reika.
Reika. Yeah, so Reiko. I'm gonna remember it. Reiko. So the whole, like, lamp thing, that was something you struggled with too?
yes, I'm not immune to my own flame.
Okay, so but it's like a thing you can kind of like walk off, or like you can like figure it out.
Generally, if I am stuck in such a position, it is best to cover my eyes.
I can do that for you.
But like you can like, but you've gotten like like
Two
better
for
at
one.
it though, built a tolerance.
Hello, Eldon.
Not entirely.
Hello, Kokiri.
Greetings.
Who? Who this? Who are you?
Star.
Okay, bye.
Oh, no, don't you leave me fucking this. Don't you leave me by myself.
running
with
away.
this. Fuck off, you. Leaves me by myself with a star. That's a great idea. That's a wonderful idea, Elvin. I know what I'm doing in your dorm
I'm
room.
going to ask one of the stars on what kind of soup we should make.
Oh my god, no!
Lobster bisque.
You're not a star, are you?
Ooh.
Sadly not.
I was thinking of
It's okay.
vegetarian food, you know.
You want to answer his question?
You're a star in my eyes.
Thank you.
Me so? Okay.
They're a star.
You tried.
Oh.
Very, very hard.
It's okay. Alright.
Sorry, I don't see you like that. I appreciate the flattery, though.
No, it's okay. I also don't like guys either, so it was. I'm in that mode right now.
He's trying to be charismatic all the time.
I'm very charismatic all the time.
Mm-hmm. Then why isn't your charisma working on me once?
It has.
Mm-hmm.
I remember.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I remember you being beat red just a few days ago.
What in the hell? Alright, mister. You... no way in hell have I ever gotten beat red from your comments.
Before we make soup, I feel like we should keep an eye on Bella and Suki for a little bit, and then we can make soup later after everyone, is
Wine's
kind of relaxed for the evening. You know what I mean?
Wine's down.
Later tonight, I guess. I don't know.
I'm just taking my seat here. I'm tired. Ugh.
That's fine. I'm tired. I'm so tired.
Can we?
Are there any stars in here? Can you talk to me?
Now you're invoking them. Now you're invoking them.
Just asking. Okay, well, I want to run around a little bit, okay? If they're around, it can't be that dangerous right now, right? I saw Pelham too. I want to see how he's doing. Let's keep an eye on him real quick.
I don't think I want to. I'm gonna look at me.
Okay, well then you catch up with.
No, I'm not.
Suki and.
I'm not leaving you alone with Pelham of all people.
Okay.
I really don't know.
I'm giving Elwyn a fucking freezing cold. Ooh. I will, Nikos.
Oh, that's so funny.
Leaving me by myself?
I jumped off the edge.
I thought you were afraid of heights.
That's like 3 feet.
That is not 3 feet.
Which one? Hello? Hello?
What is that? Look behind you. What's that noise? I don't see anything.
Hello.
Hi.
Where's it coming from? I can't tell.
No need to be so scared. You're fine.
I'm not scared.
Oh. He is definitely scared.
This is the one who is going to lick your fist at me.
You've been caught.
I have no idea. Trying to figure that out. Suss that out.
Hold on. He hasn't said yet.
I'm just very selective on how I deal with my
You're the one we saw.
Oraclemancy. Oraclemancy. Perhaps.
You were the one we saw last time.
Which one?
You felt like home. Surprisingly.
I am a star of Pandora.
Oh,
That would make
you're. I'm so sorry. I know. Like midnight, right?
No need to see me in such disgrace.
Huh?
I'm talking to your cavalry behind you. I'm not the one that hurt Serenity. Your people did.
We're not dropping that gas bomb right now.
I see.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna go.
We'll drop the gas bombs
for the
now, I
night.
guess.
Where's my husband?
What's wrong here? Your husband?
There's no guarantee that anything that stars say aren't just bullshit. They could be lying.
True.
Wait, and the Star of Pandora... The Abyss?
Yeah, Midna.
Yeah. Fuck! I was supposed to drink the marigold tea, god damn it! Oh.
Leave and she's
Hopefully they haven't left just yet.
just wants a marigold.
So, can I... Okay, I also need to talk to Abyss about some funny things I shouldn't know, but I need to know.
Funny things that
I really shouldn't do this.
Probably shouldn't. Take the advice.
Midna is going around and
Fucking with people?
creating. Yeah, that's.
There's the word.
Many, it seems.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
gonna
shit.
talk to Abyss, give her marigold tea, and then figure out
Where
things
so
I
I can
shouldn't know
avoid.
because it was forgotten by mankind.
Yes.
Good fucking luck with that, Short King.
They're kind of running around. You start hearing a voice and humming. Midna.
And look, at least no one broke the door this time, so that's...
I went up to it and I screamed and begged to let me in because I wanted to see the drama, but
Well, we can't... I didn't know that.
I will. Yeah, obvious. I actually don't really care. I just I will.
Andraste, can you... You're not Andraste! Take off your head.
Why?
You need to observe it,
What the
though.
fuck is going on? When you just tried to command word, why are they trying to snap their own neck
So,
off? What the fuck was that?
I have a question. If you can take off your head,
Yes.
on the inside, can we put things in there?
Do not ever poke at my head or where my neck was. That's really
That feels like the type of thing you.
I'm not, I'm just asking. Is that a thing that you can do?
Yes, but don't do it. I will freeze your hand.
So, can you... I'm not talking about my hand. Like, what if we use it as like a storage system?
No! Do not
Like,
use
if
my
ice cream
body
in
or
that system.
my neck as a storage
Ice cream in
system.
that thing, dude.
No! I'm upset. No! No! Do not! No! This even have...
Okay, I'm glad that you asked.
Familiar again. Is that...
I didn't know your own
Did you laugh?
It's like the personal thing. You don't ask people. It's like asking.
Use my wind.
It's not personal. It's a question about
It felt like a personal. It felt like something you ask like to your lover behind closed doors.
Fuck, Ellen!
What do you think lovers ask between closed doors?
He doesn't
A
know.
lot of things.
Have you met Ellen?
It's okay.
I've met
Marcus.
them, yes.
Professor, he's just never had. He's just never had one.
I can tell. I can clearly tell. He shows.
I know who you are. Do you know who I am?
Yes, I tend to try and take care of them.
Little guy that does nothing?
My vision is really weird right now, so they look red.
Oh,
What color are they normally?
purple.
They're purple.
Purple? Okay. My color blindness is different right now. It's not what it normally is. I don't know what's wrong with my eyes.
What color
There's the pen. Is this not red to you? It's just like do a test right now.
Red.
Oh, everything's just red. Okay.
Yeah, that's like a shade of red.
Are you sure you're not bloodshot right now?
I don't think so. I can't tell. My eyes are not. You can't really tell with my eyes.
You know what? Fair enough.
Andrew.
I might be bloodshot.
You can't even remember my name.
Because you don't remember me.
It was a short
I'm going to
game.
say that you should think to yourself, look up a little bit above me, and think, and then maybe it will come to you.
No idea. Like the pepper.
You
guys are making me think way too hard.
Damage.
Yeah, I don't know how to do them riddles.
My name, I remember their name. My name.
I'm gonna.
Because he's bad with names.
He's really bad with fire coals in your bed.
His name for me is Teach. Like I think it's a play.
Yeah, I'm really bad with names.
All you have to do is look up.
What? The barrier? Is your name Barrier?
No, his name is Kyan.
Tree? Ceiling, perhaps?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
World Star. That's his name.
Unbelievable.
I thought that was the spinning contraption doohickey of the gods.
That's what that's called. No,
My eyesight's normal again.
Joke, because it looks like a globe.
You should do like one
I
of
didn't even
star
think about that.
designs or something.
Hey, Tiki?
Maybe like little
These are, 'cause
skulls.
I've been trying to figure it out for a bit.
I might actually try and see
Well,
if I
they
might
have
change different
each
colors.
They have giant versions of the pins on.
I can help. I do nail polish. I haven't done it recently, but I did it on Nova, and she has like little flowers on her nails.
If we gather one of each pin,
Yeah.
If we
I can
gather
do a little
one of
design.
each
Let me
pin,
know.
will
I
it
can do
do
a little
something with
design
the
or
floor, like
something.
raise
I have
or
like little.
something?
Yeah, it takes the secret
Yeah,
classroom
tools for it.
with blackjack and
Elements of
hookers.
Curiosum, fucking
What?
fucking Captain Planet appears. I don't know.
Sorry, the Miss Andraste, I ran my mouth and I said the unpopular terms.
Do not
Don't mention
ever
the sex word around
call me
Andraste.
Miss Andraste again.
Gold coins or the secret screws Madonna.
Centurion.
Oh, you.
Dude, where?
You're
Where
brilliant.
is?
I was trying to confuse you.
Where's Suki? Where's Bella at? I'm bored.
Which one?
Are they still at the
There's an
arena?
option. There's 4.
They might be. I'm not sure.
Anyway, I don't know your name. I've been
They're
trying.
having a
to-
conversation.
You're a menace.
Yeah.
No, my name's Menace.
But I mean, they are.
You know what? Sorry, you're really high up there and it's loud.
You're a menace named Menace. Well, I suppose it'll be easy to remember that. I see.
What they
Yeah.
said was
Nice
that
to
they're
meet you.
currently in the conversation
What's
with
your name?
Mr. Blix around
There's
town.
snakes on my hands. Be careful.
Ah, okay.
I'll give you a very gentle handshake. Oh.
Hello, Art.
Gentle handshake as you cross your hands.
Very gentle. Very gentle.
What did you fucking call me?
Mini Menace. Non-Kaya.
Mini.
Hi. Andra.
Yes, I remember you from
Andrew.
the Valkyrie thing. I was standing behind
Andrew.
you. No, my name is not Andrew. It's Kyan.
Are you calling me short?
Whoa! What? You were trying to freeze me?
No, I was getting angry from him.
Mini. That is how I refer to you.
Wait a second.
You're giving me a
short
new
king now. You were
nickname?
taller than me.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Wait.
Hi.
Oh,
I
okay.
know me. No, let me punch him.
I got Kyan to dap
He's
me up.
giving me a new nickname. Punch him. Hit him.
I have barely any
Nicknames
physical
are
strength.
great. I think everyone deserves to have nicknames. Everyone deserves to have a nickname.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
wonder
it
why.
literally doesn't do anything.
I'm fine with my nickname he's given me. I have no complaints.
There's no magic.
Short King is good
If-
enough.
If if the nicknames ever get bothersome,
Are
please
you
tell
merging
him.
the previous nickname?
Yes.
It's fine. I'll just call him Erwin. That's what one of the professors accidentally called him earlier.
I don't have another nickname.
I didn't know Erwin was around here. That's wild. That's the one with the fake leather, right?
I've seen you, but I've never been able to get your attention.
Yes, I think.
You can dap up Kyan. I did it earlier.
He's Elwyn's doppelganger.
Neck chop for you.
Well, I do play around to see what's going on everywhere.
Would you do that?
I swear I have to just keep watching.
Oh no, they're leaving hanging.
Have you ever tried to yesterday?
Whoa.
Kyan, you can't leave someone hanging like that.
Oh, this is actually painful.
Turn to your left.
Just so that you know, if I'm trying to get
This is no his right.
His right.
Hey, Laura, I'm here. I'm down here. It's Kyan.
I don't know what's more impressive, the fact that he's committed to the bed, he's not moving.
You really? That takes some patience. I'm astounded.
Yeah, he's not moving at all.
You're a freak. You're not wearing a shirt.
Okay, and I don't need to wear a shirt.
You're very sharp.
You're the freak, not me.
How does that make me a freak
I
for
try
not wearing
my
a
best
shirt?
to pay attention to my surroundings.
You're a freak.
So.
It says you.
It worked
I
so
don't
far.
know.
People try to get my attention.
I don't know.
You literally turned into a giant
You're like,
crab.
and you grab it.
Sorry,
I don't
somebody's
turn into a
messing-
giant
Yeah, 'cause I'm
crab.
a
I turn into
fucking
a
dog.
crab.
I'm sorry.
A giant crab.
I'm trying to keep an eye on your
I mean, you're a
surroundings.
dog.
Have a good night.
No.
You were there.
Cockroach, he's been staying like that.
It's sleeping.
He's trying to dap him up.
For the cavalry dog when I was talking to Blitz. Yes. I am
Those are the stars. They're apparently
Right
running
there,
around.
next to me. Yes.
Maybe we
Yes, I'm aware, but I already know really because I'm already.
Cockroach, get him out of there.
Very
Get him out of there.
You were right next to
He's been
Blitz when he
standing
was
like this,
asking the
waiting for him to high five.
You were actually
Kyan, dap him up. Kyan, you can't leave him hanging like this.
You're gaslighting me.
I thought that
definitely
you
were
were
there.
frozen.
You're
I
gaslighting
actually
me.
thought
Alright,
you were
I'm gonna go take that. I'm gonna go take that bath that I was wanting to,
to tell you that
and then after that I will be ready to cook. So I'll just be waiting in the room. Okay.
you were gonna tell
Yeah, and then I went
Blitz.
to go tell Blitz because
Not
Blitz
being
is
a
on the road.
By the way,
See you in the
You
door.
were there when I was talking to
small
him.
I need to
question.
dap him up. I'm dedicated to the
Okay.
ship.
Really
My arm's numb.
I have a minute.
That's what we're
Freak.
Appreciate
You're a
that.
freak. Freak.
You left him hanging for hours almost.
Anytime.
For curfew. Spa during the week or next week?
Of course.
Calmer. We had a lot to do this.
That
today.
fly, I'll have you know,
Yes, definitely. That's more than fine.
don't do anything with this fly.
No, I
Why?
tend
What
to.
fly?
I tend to keep very close information when I feel like it.
What fly? That fly?
Are you free to
That fly right there?
My fucking arm is so numb. Why did I do
Yeah,
that?
are
I
you?
hate everything. What is wrong
You
with
can
me?
get numb? You have nerves?
Fun fact about my species, I do have nerves. I can feel a lot. I just usually store all of my nerve clumps in my horn. Huh? What's
You
up?
gotta do this, no, do this, it'll help.
Yes, what's up?
We also.
No.
Why would I do that?
That will
Not
hurt.
specifically.
That will hurt. No.
I was trying to tell him when you're in like a merc group, people will always like come up to you and do this and they just grab you and like drink and cheer and stuff, you know?
Yeah, no, that's more
Party
than fine.
is apparently wild.
And he's taken.
Well, my name is Nomimono. It has a lot of significance in a different culture.
You get more practice with your
teacher is telling me that.
Yes, it roughly translates to the drink.
about
Other people can set it up. I'm willing.
Okay.
They call me a beverage of sorts, literally.
Oh yeah, because I need more practice.
Please
being
hope
able
the
to fight
god that
certain people.
I'm
Like,
gotta
not
go to bed.
literally.
It was great to meet
No,
you.
they
I'm going to
don't.
bed
That's
now.
what Nomi means.
I. Oh my fuck. The fuck is you bitch.
Damn,
Nader.
Damn, why are you guys afraid of the stars? Some of them are fucking funny. I don't get it.
Man, it's almost like Fate is a scary bitch.
Because they're big lord talkers, and I don't
Aussie,
like that.
you bitch! You bitch!
That's amazing. Clink pulled some shit. We were gonna get some fate fuckery, but he pulled a fucking fuck you on Siva, so there was no fate fuckery.
Sure.
Yeah. So there was no fate fuckery.
Yeah, you guys got
Legitimately,
lucky.
half of the fucking half of the stars I was tuned out for. The other half I was laughing my ass off. How am I? Real quick. Roommate. Oh, okay.
Honey, Queen's honey. And that'll be in there, yeah.
No, don't beat up the woman, please. Don't beat up the frosty woman.
Pour it all in there.
My frosty
I love
hands.
that.
I love using this against Elwyn.
I can touch it.
Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
No!
You know what? That actually might be something
so much
that fucking Andra needs to have, is like these small little vials, probably.
You can grab it. You can grab the bottle, sweetie. You pull it out. Look, do it. Just do it.
My eyes aren't seeing it.
Oh. You can just keep pulling. You keep pulling. You can drop it, and it goes back. If I could beat history's ass, I would.
Ellen was like, he was like just trying to like talk to me about like this and stuff, and he was like,
We're like, put that in the thing. See if you
Hi everyone. Okay, I am here to real quick, if I can have everyone's attention. Due to us starting late today, alongside seems some people have some scenes they want to finish up. If you guys would like to go into the map for 15 to 30 minutes, you're fully allowed to. We will be calling it there if you guys have any last minute conversations you want to finish.
Ooh, do I want to pull?
It is not mandatory, but if you have any conversations you want to
Bro,
finish up,
I wanted
go
to
in
talk.
and finish them up.
During that talk with fucking Songbird, I so wanted to say shit for Andraste. She was gonna pull Ellen aside because it was the right time and moment to talk about the fucking family shit. She was like, damn it, I can't talk to him about that yet.
Ellen's like, you can wait. It can wait.
It's a lot.
I'm gonna live for a while, so it can wait. Talk to me about it whenever you want to talk about it.
She was ready to talk about it.
When I mumbled under my breath as you walked away.
What?
I said, goodbye, Ano.
One more time?
Goodbye, Ano.
I know. I know what you are. Also, you pumped Andra with this, like, fucking, you shouldn't have caught her right at that moment, because she had already talked to Songbird, and fucking admitted so much in that ritual room beforehand.
And he broke down afterwards, like crying and breaking. Where fucking
Andra was.
like this, tweaking. She was tweaking so badly.
I didn't get
and
you.
he's
Need to find you.
the entire session.
The sad Andra eyes. Ellen got to see those sad eyes. Ellen got to see.
After you were done talking to Andra, Ellen came up and was like, damn, you done getting lore drops on?
I'm back with my room. So what was Elvin's reaction to what
she wanted to fucking...
Like, it was like,
I'll believe it until I see it, you know?
he gave Andra this look. He just like looked over and was like,
He doesn't really believe shit because he don't know.
why is she starting shit?
Can we not have this gas bomb go off right now? We do not need this.
Andra just went, ain't my problem to tell.
Yeah, he went inside and went up to Virtue and was like,
technically it is your
I slightly know, but here's the thing. As Songbird had said, you're doing what you can to try and fix things as best you can. By coming here, you can.
If you're in the room when Kyo to the funny bit of Star Hall here,
Andrew does not want to go back in that room.
Kyo is the one Serenian in the school that actually wants to make a change.
Well, she knows about him now wanting to be peaceful with the Pandorians, so she's like, she hears Kyo then say that, but then she goes, Dorius actually wants to be friendly with Andra and the Pandorians, and he's very friendly about it.
Kyo does as well, but Kyo doesn't know how to express himself because people just treat him like shit the entire season.
I mean, Andrew just sat here. Andrew just literally sat here with Arthur and Dorius and went, I'm just tired. I'm fucking tired. Her side, here's the problem. What people don't know is Andrew's been tired since week 1, and that's because of something lore-wise. It wasn't the injuries that were fucking with her, but those were adding on to it, and she'd used a lot of mana today with the fighting, so she's yep.
I am so fucking tired. I did so many fucking fights today.
I will plan this next time when Hearn's fucking around. If Andrew falls asleep, I want Hearn to sit next to her and she just lean, because that's the thing. She's always just tired. Lean, knock out, she's gone. She's out.
That's literally what happens with me and Gio too. Literally, we have a thing where literally she'll come hang out with me at my rock and we'll just knock the fuck out. Because that's what we used to do. It's just moments to just decompress and exist. That's all it needs. It's just
Andra was literally falling asleep, but after you and Dorius had walked away, because she's slowly drifting, then Ellen woke her up.
She saw you sleeping and is like, I don't want to wake you up. He's like, alright, I'll just walk away.
She's peaceful when she sleeps, but that's the thing that could be very dangerous if she sleeps somewhere.
Walking on me tweaking as well.
God. And also, you guys had caught her right after she had talked to Songbird. Oh, that was such a heavy topic. She wanted to say to Songbird, like, I don't know how I feel about forgiving every serenity that I see because of what happened. She's like, she wants to say, but they're like, that's what she said it to some people. She's like, but she said it to Kyo specifically. She's like, you can say sorry, but that doesn't take away the lives that have already been gone.
Yeah.
It doesn't give it for her. It doesn't give her back her parents.
In Kyo's hands, yet Kyo's never killed a person until the cultist.
That's the
He's
thing.
never harmed a person.
She goes. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Like I said, that's gonna take her some time because Serenity's the reason why she ended up in the situation she's in, and she doesn't like it. She goes, sorry, doesn't fix
and Kyo, full on, was about to snap at that bit and go, stop treating me like them. I'm not them. Because Kyo's done. Kyo keeps getting treated like shit, sadly. And Kyo's tired of it. They're so tired of it. And because of the thing they did with Sacrifice, people are now going to Kyo, we can't trust you. And with Midna, people do not like what Kyo's doing.
The thing that Andrew goes is, you have to prove to me you trust me. I can trust you. It's time and talking to her. That's why she started talking with Arthur, and when he started talking to her, she started opening up a little bit. And like that's why she opens up so much with Elwyn. And she still needs to open up more with Elwyn, but that's a personal open up because of things she's kept from him because of pain. There's a lot of that, unfortunately. He mentioned to Songbird.
The entire thing from start one to now is Kyo going, why can't I just prove myself to everyone already? Kyo's just tired. Kyo's been trying to prove himself since for the entire season, and it's gotten worse. Where he goes, gets better, he's getting better. Fuck you, Kyo. And Kyo goes, alright, I've been trying, fuck you all. I don't want to be part of this school.
I mean,
I just want a betterment. I just want to be people's friend, and I'm getting treated like shit.
It's more or less than that. It's just Andrea would need time with Kyo. Like she's taking time with Darius wherever he is. Jay's character literally is Serenity too. However, he's been very kind and gentle with how he treats Andrea and the other Pandorians.
I need to put the friend list what Kyo has right now because I think right now it's her girl. It's Kyo's girlfriend Nova, Biol, Vaiga, and about 2 others, and that's it. That's the entire Kyo's entire friend group.
Andra's entire friend group so far.
Have a game night again.
Andra's whole friend group right now, which she's slowly starting to expand. Elwin is first, Bella, Suki. Doris is starting to get there because they've had them. And then she's starting to get more friendly. Over time, she might start getting friendlier with Arthur because he seems like he wants to. He really does want to.
The best way I can explain it to you, with how Arthur works, he is not a social butterfly. It is a very.
Neither
it happens. If it happens, it happens, and that's why him being there was good, because it was a good catalyst for us to talk. Because it was like
just walk around and literally.
He's not a super empathetic person just because of how he's grown up. So he's just kind of like, okay, you know, like if it happens, he'll talk to you. And the thing is, you remind him a little bit of Gio, which is why he was a bit more open than usual. Was because he was like, you remind me of her a little bit, which is why I'm willing to trust you. Because if you give the same vibes that she does, I mean, she's a close friend of mine, so why wouldn't I be able to with you?
It's the thing, she's very reserved and dulled, eventually some people. She's very much, if you talk to her, you can talk to her, but she won't tell all her secrets because some of them are absolutely personal to her. Like, she's not really talking bad about Serenity, she just goes, I don't feel like I'm fully trusting it because of how much pain they've put me through. And that's the hard part. She has to get over that stigma. And she was, Songbird definitely started to open the breach because of saying to her that they have suffered too, just as much as you have. She literally goes, Pandora and Serenity's war has made them both suffer on both ends. Try to breach the gap. And that's why she's fine with talking to Hio and Doris about it. She probably will, I'm sorry, she'll never talk to Irenaeus because that's literally like staring at... Yeah, no, he would just stare the fuck out of her.
Our life is built on a lie, however, I will never condone him for the things he's done.
No, I'm just
It's the thing, and that's where the side part goes. She
I didn't do nearly as good as I thought I would.
Kyo needs to learn what the other side of the coin of Pandora.
Don't hesitate.
Irenaeus is a scary part.
I said, when Kyo said Pandora was pretty, I wish I was born there instead.
Arthur was like, we need to do something.
No, she'd tell you no, it's deadly.
Gotta move.
Bye. Farewell. Fun RP with you guys today.
Fucking career. I'm sorry if Andraste will constantly
RP is great, by the way. I love that shit. That was great.
I told him, I am tired, dude.
Hearn, I'm sorry, Andraste will always fucking do breezy shoulder.
That's fine.
Breach the cold walls. Breach the cold walls. Get her out of her shell. That's what Elwin does the most. He's the loud, and like she's even said, he's the loud. She wanted to say this about Elwin. He's the loud one. She's the quiet one. And she can keep him cool while he can get her riled up, which is a good contrast.
This is why when you order him,
and then
now I'm sorry for calling you Short King all the time.
I'm not sorry for calling you Arwen. One of the assistants called you Arwen by mistake while you were walking away and you didn't realize it.
That's so funny.
Your nicknames of Lightning Flash and Bad Boy are gonna be the thing Andraste will go. I can
right, I'll put it in the chat, but Andra and Elwin are making soup for everyone tonight.
Yeah.
There was at one point where I Ellen's very easy. He's going about and he's bragging. He's like, I'm cutting the vegetables.
That's what Andra's letting him do. She's like, I can go to everything else. The woman's had to cook and clean a lot of her time living with me. She was kind of, she wasn't just, she wanted to just more or less, she wasn't treated as a maid, she was treated as, I want to pay back for what she has done for me, and that's one of her ways. She's a caretaker. She's a caretaker. She's technically a very mom caretaker.
Yeah. Backwards. I'm actually really glad I got that.
Any baking that Suki did for this session tasted like ambrosia.
So one thing I'll tell you. It was very sweet. One thing to learn that was a big thing for me as well until I kind of got exposed to it more. Do not like
Kurt has done this now. He got her to blush so much. Like,
you can be quick.
It was like she was angry too. She's
try not to do like JoJo.
Stop it!
If you do JoJo,
Bitch, stop it!
It's really hard for somebody to really want to.
She's like, ow! Every 2 seconds.
Not saying you're like that strong, but like imagine someone that's like
She definitely wants to next time they're together. If Suki, Ellen, Bella, and Andraste all go, if like all 3 of those go, she'll feel more safer with them. She won't go by herself.
Yeah.
She can't. She doesn't feel safe after.
I saw you two hang outside the other room the entire time.
Yeah, Andra, do you realize how worried Andra was for Bella and Suki? She was so worried because she's like, she was worried because she's like, I don't want them to encounter what we encountered. That was fucked up and that was terrifying.
I try not to like do super fast ones, like so.
Because fate is terrifying for her.
Probably wasn't. Suki probably wasn't as much danger as the others, but
yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, Siva had to pull something really hard before the training, and I went. That's why she had to take off her mask. It's because she started feeling moved away. There's too much noises. Too many noises. So what happened?
I love Ron, but Jesus Christ.
So, what happened before the battle was that Andra felt 2 hands on her shoulder, and Rose or Amy are in the room.
Yeah.
Roses, yeah. Sure. What?
What are we thinking? I feel like ham cheese.
Ooh.
Look.
Oh my god. So yeah,
Sorry.
Andra, what happened was that before the
God.
fight, Andra literally static Y. Scrap monster.
And Andra?
Andra basically, when she was about to start the fight, Siva, I love her, she literally felt the 2 hands of, and she said they felt familiar. She's like, feels like my mom is back. And then she started slowly crying because that's one thing. Yeah, that was.
Bye.
That is something she
night.
plans to tell the other 2, and tell all 3 of them technically. She's working up the. She's gonna tell Ellen first because she's known Ellen the longest, and she's had to make excuses for why her parents aren't around anymore. So she's technically lying in a small sense. She's been lying to Ellen a little bit, in that going, oh, they're just working for Eve, or oh, they're out at work and they're doing things for many years because it was too painful the way she found her parents gone, that she just doesn't want to fully remember and be reminded about it. But that talk today with Songbird definitely, she was like, I need to tell her. And but him saying, like, don't tell me until you really need to tell me. Like, I have time. But she's like, she got that back of the head thought of, like, I don't think I have enough to wait. And she's been making him wait for a long time. She's like, probably by the next, maybe next session or the session after that, she will probably sit Elwyn down at least to tell him, I think it's fine for me to tell you what really happened and why I'm so vehement, vehement against Serenity. She's having the confliction of like, I have to be nice to Serenity, however, they're the reason why my parents are gone. How do I be nice to murderers? How do you be nice to people that have killed your family?
Ah, yes. Cucks.
Fuck, I was dying of laughter too. I was dying of laughter with some of the things. Iron scaring her was great.
Scaring her?
Yeah. So Ryu just all of a sudden decided to punch Elwyn, and then he came walking over to me, lies down. Ironwood comes walking up, jumps over him. He's like,
oh.
Andrew started
amazing
giggling like a. That's why she's starting to get very slightly handsy. I wouldn't call it slightly handsy because she's like, I'm just gonna fucking freeze his fucking feet. That's it. Even called feet, literally. But she can joke around, that's the thing.
Honey.
How'd you like, how did Vasa like fucking the 2 girls that were under his order? Oh, I didn't talk to Gruntle today! Gruntle wanted to talk to her! Fuck, so I wanted to talk to Andra. I got waylaid. I'll talk to
I
her.
got separated in such a way that I was that I was scared out of character. I was gonna get her fail.
I was a little bit lagging, and that's what kept fucking me
You're
up.
fine. No, it wasn't about the people at all. It was all about friggin' Suki being about the
She did fairly well.
friggin' cavalry being yeah. There's a reason why I can't show it because the model I
No, don't worry about it.
But yeah, a crown appeared on her head.
Oh no! Oh
So,
gosh!
During when it was right when the battle started, when they were rushing in, she had a crown on her head and her eyes glowed yellow.
Ooh.
It's I'm calling it her queen's aura, but obviously it only affects her and it's only a confidence boost. So
yeah,
that's it. That's all it is. Yep.
I loved my thought though that I told
that's
you.
That's why Suki was so confident during the battle.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't stutter. She didn't anything. She was barking
I
out
told you
orders
that
like
thought.
nothing.
I told you that thought, and Lexa knows. I need to tell Hearn though about the fucking dorm we have.
Which
It's literally so we have our queen, our advisor, our fool, and the knight, and it's great.
I wouldn't call Andraste the fool.
No, she's the knight.
No.
Elwyn is.
Oh.
Elwyn's the fool.
Elwyn is
Yeah.
definitely
Hey,
the fool.
in his defense, I was thinking about his thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because the moment they said that, I'm like, I know which position belongs to who. Because that's self-explanatory. That's ridiculous.
Yep. That's why I thought of it. I'm like, oh my god, in all tarot card readings, that would definitely work. They all would be something different. Or if they had fucking certain positions, and that's the fun part. Because the fool is trickery. That is definitely an Elwyn thing. He's very trickery when it comes down to fighting. Huh?
I'll show you something that
Oh no,
Arden
am I getting...
updated.
Oh boy. Yuffie.
Give me a moment. I accidentally hit my fucking desktop mic back to
Oh, fuck.
touching.
Oh no.
Yeah, it fell over. So I'm trying to fix that.
Oh god.
Yeah, dude, I'm
Murder.
Oh my god.
I'll fix that later.
Next fucking session when there's an Occlumancy, Andra and I think she's saying like Elwyn, Andra, Bella, and Sugi might go to the Occlumancy to see about that. So that might prove useful.
Kier just wants to be people's friends. That's all he wants.
Give Andra time. Give Andra time. She's not gonna be immediately a friend.
Bella just be a failure. Bella just it's not gonna work ever. Yeah, the new sword animations.
For new sword stuff, I made sure we're kind of.
Yeah. That's cool.
And,
Ooh.
yeah.
Cool.
They can also change the element for it as well.
Ooh.
When
So,
summoning it.
Like ice, lightning.
It only has like lightning, near sparks, and key light, which.
Ooh. Ooh, that's cool.
And it has a change of the key color with it. One thing I want to show.
Is it the cause? I was seeing him.
Yeah, hold on.
Ooh.
Still work in progress. Still.
Yeah, it looks cool though. I'll see that in Metaverse someday.
I know how the other one had it.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
What are you doing, honey?
I'm gonna lay here.
Existing.
You too?
I'm not tired.
Masa got to see how Andra does fight and how she works. That's the fun part.
How are you doing, honey? What's up?
Not really. I was not near y'all for a very long time.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, the way Masa, like with where Masa was positioned, there was a part of me out of character that was worried that it was gonna fuck with results. But hey, Masa's like, hey, Masa was told by 2 different people, hey, this will be really funny if you did this. And then Lance was the one leading it, and he's like, okay, and followed along.
Yeah.
Doing static sucks.
Andra was following more on Suki's
I would koala,
lead,
but
so.
my legs are dead.
But then she's like, Masa, there's someone ice too. I can't handle that. I can't counter.
Me actively beating on a fucking ice angel? Huh?
Huh? That team?
That's really weird.
I fucked up like 3 different ice users.
That's true. That's true, man. That's one too many.
Yeah. I enjoyed that. I just went. Huh?
I bullied the fuck out of ice users because it was fucking the angel chick and then the big dragon dude. I'm like, oh, you're ice.
Masa, get him.
I did my thing. I got to do my thing. I got to run around.
I want to make Mouse slip.
Like different.
I wanted to make you fucking
The way
slip.
Masa and Nikos were talking about different frontlining stuff, it was pretty much
stood
if you
still for
run
a
into
while,
someone
but
with
none of you
ice,
hit me.
get him. And he's like, okay.
I love that.
I genuinely, you froze the ground and I went. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Yeah.
and none of you hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the Andra getting an ice minigun.
With, iron.
We are never getting Andra ice minigun. No.
Yeah.
This is like the worst.
But yeah, it was funny Suki had to deal with Iron, and she actually managed to strike him a few times too.
I hate you, Hearn. Saya, the whole thing about the Doulahan neck thing, that could be amounted to what that neck do. Okay, there was something that fucked with Andra so much, because Manus asked, you know, when you take your head off, like, can we stuff stuff in there? She went, no! You stuff anything in my neck hole, I will hurt you. Because that offended Andra so much.
I legitimately
like,
joked
I don't
about
like that.
doing that. I technically joked about doing that during the fucking Vanguard thing because of the.
I mean, you can.
Because the fact that three of, yeah, because their three were fighting a fucking Doulahan thing, and it's like, oh yeah, aim for the head. Oh, it doesn't have a head. So I'm just like, what if you just got on top of it and stabbed into like what would be innards? Azalea's like, yeah, that'd be a good idea, and she said nothing. So he's like, okay.
It would, because technically speaking, when you do stab into where their head was, you're stabbing at the mana source, technically their core. So yeah, no, you could. And that would hurt.
That's something else as well.
What?
I had a choice where you can actually toss it, like
Nice. Nice.
So we're actually doing like around the world a move. With it.
Okay, Hearn, in the defense, you could the Doulahan. Just give her time.
That was something I thought of when I first got my hand, when I immediately got it, was because I did the motion for it, and I'm like, oh fuck, the idea of being able to just fucking chuck this with Oni strength behind it. Also,
I'm just
because
using
I found something out,
Lindsay's
so
magic
we might be able to cook with
sword
it.
system. So
I reworked with Clink what it actually does as a magic weapon.
You're the Final Fantasy 14
catalyst for his magic, so it's just a magic magma axe now.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, so I can do like magma attacks with it and shit is the idea.
Hearn, you could do the Doulahan. However, give her time. She might get
The
to.
only thing I got major fix is the fucking Italians. I gotta fix this major.
I can't wait for someone to fuck around and find out and go, you touched my familiar? Someone's Gerudo.
Oh, I can, you know, I will talk to the stars, and meanwhile talks to stars.
Me walks up to the stars. Prove that you're actually powerful and why people should be scared of you. Get slighted.
Exactly why Andra says I'm not going back to that room. You can't force me unless my roommates and I go in there. No.
Suki's gonna carry you in, Brado carry.
No!
Alright.
No!
That'd be funny.
Okay, fix my chest off my fucking knocked it over by accident.
No. Don't do it.
Legitimately,
Don't
Masa's
do
just
it.
like... Legitimately, Masa's impression with that entire bit is, damn, some of these stars are funny as shit. Fury's pretty chill. Damn, why is that one hot?
Midna?
Nah, Anxious got Aphrodite, and the way Siva pretty much explained her, Hades, pretty much just Hades depiction is what I pictured in my head.
Yeah. Al wouldn't even ask that. He's like, is she hot? And I'm like, Andra.
The funniest thing is, I made that joke in character after we left, and Koa's like, brother, you can't tap that, and I'm like, no, dog, you think I'm gonna pull a Sayori?
I'll pull a Sayori. That would be funny.
How do you even fuck the moon?
You just don't. You just fucking exist with the moon.
Legitimately, Sayori said that their wife was the moon. Masa's immediate response was, how do you fuck the moon?
Oh, I'm tired.
I love being a dumbass.
Come here,
It's great.
honey. You're not a dumbass right now. Come here.
I enjoy Masa because Masa the thing of, I want to fight you. I don't care.
Masa was actually good and coordinated
Legitimately,
with Arthur.
Here's
and
fucking
Andra.
Kyo. Yeah, here's fucking Kyo crashing out of all the shit with fucking Serenity and fucking Pandora and fucking Christian and shit. He just goes, damn, that's not my problem. Goes back to watching the tiny Centurion fight.
Careful,
Damn, it's not my problem. Me staring at Siva with season 4. I know what she's planning. It's going to be our problem.
Look, this bitch threw fucking bombshells about Yanshi at me and Murphy today.
I'm gonna go join my honey, talk to her for a bit, and then get off.
Love you, Lexi.
Fuck, I forgot there's a fucking bombshells of Yanshi going off. Oh fuck, I forgot Yanshi's next, like season 3. We're fucked.
Well, it's gonna be Neptune and then I think Yanshi.
Yeah, there's
Essentially
Neptune and
Yanshi, yeah.
Yanshi. However, Kyo's still a Fontaine, which is a family within Yanshi, which means I'm fucked. I have 2 minutes. It's over.
Damn, that's crazy.
Fucking,
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm gonna say this right now. Please do the Dualahan. She might actually get better from it.
Wisdom.
Give her some love.
He has no need to.
At some point. Someone better sweep this Dualahan off her feet
Fuck,
at
I'm
the
already
very least.
I'm already starting on Suki.
I know, you're getting Suki.
Which just helped him.
I hope L1 does.
Got him a little bit quicker.
My hope.
You heard her. Get her.
Get her. He's slightly had some things, and that caused her to fucking just motherfucker. She looks at him and goes, motherfucker.
This is backwards, but fuck it. There we go.
Yeah, I can see that.
My hands are plugged in, so I can't lay the other way.
I know, that's fine. Oh, and your eggs.
Bowling ball.
Bowling ball. I'm slipping. I'm making fucking Jazz slip one day. You're getting
Wait, hold on.
From one day.
Crazy combination idea to just make Jazz the fastest projectile in the school. So I pick him up, yeet him like a bowling ball. He starts spinning. You freeze the ground, and then he starts using his magic. It's just fucking what's the one sport with the brooms and ice called? It's just that.
Curling.
Oh, curling?
Yeah,
oh my god!
It's just extreme curling.
Jazz curling.
It's literally just curling, but bowling ball.
Curling jazz.
It's curling plus bowling ball.
I don't know how much they will let me spin dash. I don't think they'll let me spin dash. Maybe Ryu. Maybe Ryu will let me spin.
I
Legitimately, the only reason I want you to is so I can actually make the bit of the out-of-character bowling ball thing a reality. I'm really just grabbing Jazz by the head and just saying, bowling ball, and throwing you.
It'd be really funny in one of the arenas. I could just ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, exactly. You turn into a... You just start bouncing
You have
off
the
all
one
the
with the
fucking
barrier.
walls like it's pinball.
The one with the barrier would probably do it.
Yes, our team attack bowling ball grabs Jazz by the face.
I did love our team composition because Silvica was actually very, like, Andra and Silvica could work together. Masa and her could work together because she could stand back and start freezing while Masa just gets in there and fucking pounds. Nikos and her actually work well because they're both like shielders. One has a spear though, so she always has a sword with her. And she's probably what she's gonna also do is I need to look at Jess's character, Professor Bronson. Or it's different.
You will learn sword techniques,
Yeah.
and you will like it.
I'm planning. I want that. I want
wield
that.
my axe wildly and stupidly.
I want that to happen. I want her to start learning more from that. Damn, I can't believe you cut off his hand.
This is blunt, by the way. It does not cut. He's using this for training.
Wait. Is this Lancelot? Oh my god, it is. Is that Lancelot's sword?
It's one of the dark. I was like, it's one of the Black Knight ones. I didn't recognize whose it was, but it was one of them.
No, I recognize it.
She got
It's
it right.
Lancelot's sword from Black Knight, you motherfucker.
It's fucking, yeah, Lancelot is Shadow. Or Shadow's Lancelot.
I was like, Shadow's Lancelot in that one, yeah. I had that one. I remember having that one.
To prove I can be a Sonic
got very far in
fan, recognize even a sword.
Yeah.
That's how fucked I am.
Look, I can say something that hurts a lot of fucking Sonic fans. I've played maybe six games. I've eaten like 2 of them.
Okay, that's fine. I know I haven't finished every single one, but I will say I
Actually,
played
have I even
Adventure
finished
2.
I think the only one have I only beaten Sonic Colors? Hold up. Because 7 Rings I never beat, Black Knight never beat,
Adventure 2.
06 I never beat.
Adventure
Never
2.
played any of the adventures.
Oh, you're in culture.
Colors. and technically like the original 2D ones, like, but they were copied and pasted into browsers, and I was never able to beat them because I only ever played them during school computer lab, and there's not enough time to beat an entire Sonic game in one class period.
I'll force you to sit down and play them, honey. I'll do it. Don't
So
make me.
I have completed a single Sonic game in all of my years of having owned maybe 5.
I will force you to sit down and play Adventure.
Yeah, no, I never beat Heroes either. Yeah, no, I've literally played maybe 5 of these. I was not good at Sonic games as a kid, clearly.
Kissing.
I don't know if it's by Abyss or by a different star, but apparently Doris is being seen more as aligned to Zula than Maria, because I guess he has a tone with Pandorans that me out of character I don't realize that I'm doing or something. I don't fucking know. He's
Welcome,
bro. He's
welcome,
nice to
you've
every race.
joined.
He wants freedom. I
Go-
don't get
welcome.
it.
Subtly racist.
Subtly racist. Fucking
This is why I think she'll hang around Doris Thankio, because she goes, he still has the Serenity Pride. Doris really doesn't have much of that. I'm sorry. He doesn't like want to look at Andra and go, I don't like you, you gross, disgusting. Because that's how she feels when Irenaeus is looking at her. She's like, she's uncomfortable with it. And that's what Andra was really worried when the teams started forming up. She's like, oh lord. Oh lord, I see Irenaeus on an opposite team. That ain't good. That ain't good.
He was on my team.
I know. Also, she'll
Yippee.
probably tell you at one point throughout this next week, probably she'll go, I owe you one for the squads. Next time you need to pick one, I'm already gonna be signed up for you. You haven't I slotted. I'll be ready.
I'm gonna have to message, we'll see what's over there. I'll probably ask her in a minute when she's not talking, because,
Yep.
Doris is
She'll
gonna
never
try
not
and
be
figure out
talking.
his stars.
Yeah, Andrew still has to figure out
Since
hers.
they're
She
out
doesn't
and about.
actually, she sees that Midna's very
Well, no, after
nice.
the comment that Sio made, apparently I'm more Zula aligned than fucking Maria aligned. I'm fucking curious.
Go be curious, go be curious.
My hands to go now.
My hands are starting to go. Oh.
My hands are low, but it's not going yet.
Oh. I'm so tired. I'm actually
This has like, like an hour.
exhausted. I got enough sleep, which is good. I'm so tired from 2 fucking slightly back-to-back fucking things of the fucking giant
Two
cat.
fights back to back.
Uh-huh.
Rough.
That'll do it. Andrew and I are feeling it.
Ern stupid ass fought like multiple times
I
after
know!
that
How
as well.
does he do this? How does he do this?
Murphy, who didn't sleep, ended up going into the fight.
I'm screaming at Murphy. What the fuck? He should be sleeping. Oh no. Oh no, my chat. My chat is so weird.
I'm the forever. I'm the last Tarzan.
I loved that. I saw you running and I went, oh fuck, that's Kokiri. Ginormous Kokiri.
When I ended up behind all of them, I'm like, what is this big person getting in my way? I'm like, that's Flint. She's stone.
Oh boy.
Well, I've punched gargoyles before. Legitimately, the way I just gauge if Masa can punch through something is because gargoyles are really prevalent in the pits, and it's like, yeah, he's used to punching rock.
Literally,
it's fine. His knuckles
I
will be
hope to
bloody.
God no one
When
says
I was
that.
in Big Into Show, just gone. To somebody, just down.
Listen, one of your guys' attacks almost hit us. We just saw a bunch of dark magic hit right next to our area, and we all started screaming because we had 3 light users just sitting there like, all the way over here. Almost gets hit by dark magic.
Fucking Victor at the beginning. Ow.
Man, that's where someone said, yeah, they're panicking when he came back. They're rough and panicking. We were just like, oh, that's great.
But still, ow.
Me and Hearn got to have our fun little spar, and I went, I am going to make Elwin slip today.
Meanwhile, all the light users when the dark magic hit us.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The problem. And where is he?
Anyways,
Hi.
I'm guessing Sayori and Destiny are going to have a talk later.
Definitely. If Sayori calls for a talk, she'll be like, oh yeah. Sad, dude.
No, remember, because Destiny asked her to let her in, and she's just like, we'll talk later. Oh.
Sivo, would you ever make this girl cry before the big fight in the forest happened? The fuck?
What are you talking about? What's wrong? What'd I do?
She saw her parents. What do you think that happened? She's like, oh.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything.
Damn, that's crazy. Big brawl, anyway.
Siva, how dare you? Oh, and she's gone. We've lost her.
Yeah.
She do be gone. I'm gonna go in my stream.
Yeah, what? I heard my name. Hello?
I was like, you're very gone. Get some rest.
No, my brain's just going into like squishy small brain because I've been on DM duty all day. So I was literally flipping through my journal today to like, okay, who am I fucking with today? What arc am I poking at today?
I'm a secretary. If you have any questions, give them to me. I'll give them to you. Do them
Also,
in the
one more
morning.
quick question. Do I really have that tone with Pandorans just out of fucking
Sometimes.
Fuck, that gets me out of character. I'm like, fuck these Pandoran bitches. Fuck, I didn't even realize. You know what? I'll roll with it. That's kind of funny. The only Pandoran I tolerate so far is Andraste. I'm kidding. I tolerate all Pandoran.
Yeah. Andrew, just do. Alright, I'm gonna go in my stream movie face. Oh. So. Also, don't worry about that Kaiga. Literally, it's just something that Andrew can do. We have to wait another week. I'm so wanting the weeks to go by because Saturday's just been fun. Yeah, and Elwin needs to. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say it. I'm going to probably pass you guys over to someone else for the diet holiday. I just also heard by next week you might get a fun little by either next week or the week after you might get a fun little talk with Andraste. Oh boy, time to spill some lore. I'm sorry, time for emotional talk. It's been delayed so long. No more delaying. I'll see how the day goes next week if they do talk about it. That's entirely up to how RP goes. If not, then yeah. If not, Andra will approach it by the next week because she did admit that during their talk with Songbird and Kristen that really Kristen and talking with her about that, she really did open up a little bit about it. And technically speaking, to Elwin, she probably lied to him a lot. And that's what she wants to explain it all. She doesn't want to just like leave Elwin hung and dry about that. There will be some tears. You will have a sad Andra when she was talking to her about it. She was a little bit crying because it's her mom and dad. She loved them. It's just now she has a bigger purpose for it. So be ready. I'll either have it by this, because I know the full details of that. You'll see why Andrew wanted to discuss it. And Ellen gets to figure out her really bad disdain for Serenity. But yeah, I'm wanting not to wait another week. I'm so just wanting to... I now just want it to be the next session because it's that fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying the antics with Hearn and the other doormates like Suki and Bella. I've had really good conversations with just certain other characters that I wasn't expecting to. But damn, I love this RP. It's been so much fun. And I'm gonna be honest, Siva has outdone themselves with this RP. Not only have I had fun just being a character that can be both semi-emotional but not, and be kind of... She's very... I'll say this, she's very worrywart and empathetic, but she has to hide... She does hide it a lot. And she appreciates all the people that care for her. About every little thing that she's had. Like, she's had way more protections from things than people realize. Alright. I'm gonna go here. I'll try to see if there's any clips or anything I want to post for the for that, because dear lord, I think the menace clip of asking about, you know, do you just poke your throat and stuff, that kind of made her weird out, but you know, Menace has become something that makes her weird and confused. I want to like highlight that whole part of the talking to Christian bit, as well as also her and Elwyn's talk, like small talk after they had left there. Yeah, I will see you guys all then. I'm gonna whisk you guys off to Kirby. Bye everybody. Take care. I love you all. Thank you to my fellow our role players, as well as also the DMs and NPCs. Siva's wonderful. Clink is amazing. All the professors like Ryu and such have been absolutely kind and considerate about it. And I have appreciated this RP and how much goes into it. But I love you guys. Take care. Fern, you're fucking amazingly weird. And I will see you all then. I'm gonna go just cuddle my honey that's over there because I'm so tired. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.